GG will provide a guided experience with tasks for all aspects of competing in an online tournament. Once you've registered for an online tournament, you'll receive a check-in reminder email with the tournament start time and a dashboard link to play your matches. You can also go to your tournament dashboard where you'll find all that information as well. Once your match is available, click your match and follow the instructions. This includes check-in and results reporting. In case you need to communicate with your opponent to set up your game or need assistance from a moderator, we've also integrated a chat system where you can do just that. Once the match is over and you've verified your results, your next match will appear when available. Repeat until you're knocked out or have won the tournament. For more information on our platform, check out our help center with articles and guides on everything mentioned in this video and more. As a player, Smash GG will provide a guided experience with tasks for all aspects of competing in an online tournament. Once you've registered for an online tournament, you'll receive a check-in reminder email with the tournament start time and a dashboard link to play your matches. You can also go to your tournament dashboard where you'll find all that information as well. Once your match is available, click your match and follow the instructions. This includes check-in and results reporting. In case you need to communicate with your opponent to set up your game or need assistance from a moderator, we've also integrated a chat system where you can do just that. Once the match is over and you've verified your results, your next match will appear when available. Repeat until you're knocked out or have won the tournament. For more information on our platform, check out our help center with articles and guides on everything mentioned in this video and more.
And welcome everyone to the return of the Kombat Cup, baby! Welcome to week number 1. I am joined by the one, the only, the hype. Look at him. I can hear the scream coming. Welcome everyone to Kombat Cup Destroyer.
Let's go, baby! Yo, I'm super excited to be here, man. You know, I've been anticipating this. The moment it was even presented to me, this whole thing, casting in with Aquaman, it's going to be a complete bloodbath, guys. And, you know, we're here today. Road to LCQ. The winner, the grand finalist, is going to be seen making a grand appearance at the Last Chance Qualifier.
Absolutely. This is going to be a hype series, and I've got a couple of more announcements for you guys. Just getting started here. Not only will the winner walk away with a free trip to the Last Chance Qualifier, but because of our boys over at Elgato, we are going to be giving away a stream deck to the winner as well. So shout outs, a nice little package from Elgato right there, stream deck and HD60 capture card. So we were going to get you guys not only to the Last Chance Qualifier, but to kick off your potential streaming career with Elgato. Thank you so much to those guys over at Elgato. So not only was the winner going to get to Last Chance Qualifier, but they're also going to get a nice little package from Elgato. And on top of that, I'm just going to get out of the way. We're also going to be giving away full copies of the game, DLC included, in the chat to the viewers. Love you guys. I'll talk about more of that on later. Producer, can I see that one more time so that I can tell them the rules of this tournament, because it is going to get quite confusing as we go along. No, it's not. Pretty standard across the board. If you have Wi-Fi, get banned. GG's. Hold that ban. Have a nice day. 10-minute DQ timers. The matches have already begun. You have 6 more minutes before you get DQ'd in your first round matches. All right? So go ahead and check in. Use Smash GG properly. We played the videos. If you guys don't know how to operate Smash GG, go in there. You go to your dashboard, click your match, and you have to check in. If you do not check in, you are going to be DQ'd. So please utilize Smash GG properly. Good luck. Have some fun there. This is on the PlayStation 4. It's double elimination, and it's going to be first to 2 all the way through. And guys, I know this is pretty savage, but we are going to be first to 2 all the way until the finale of the entire series.
What?
So not only, this entire tournament, this 280-plus man bracket today, through top 8, winners finals, grand finals, it's all first to 2. We're actually pretty savage here.
Dude, this is
good luck.
Be a straight bloodbath.
That's
basically it.
Joker is legal, by the way. Joker's legal. Everything's legal. We don't care.
Oh my
We're on
God.
the front page of Twitch. Welcome everyone to what's going to be the most hypest display of Mortal Kombat 11 you've ever seen, baby.
No, yeah, people are going to be getting mixed up, and I'm going to take a random guess and say we're going to be seeing tons of Jokers. I mean, why not? The character is absolutely ridiculous, man. He has a lot of mix, a lot of overhead. All 3 variations are great. I mean, I feel like Joker will be a smart play. If you haven't been labbing Joker, man, and you're coming to this tournament, Kombat Cup, Road to LCQ, you better get ready, because he's going to put a smile on your face.
First to 2, Joker legal, and he's out here hitting for 360 plus. I cannot wait to see what happens in these brackets that have gone underway. We do have some matches for stream. We're just letting all the first round nonsense go through. Everyone that's watched a fighting game tournament online, those first couple rounds are going to be savage. We do know that it's Super Bowl Sunday, so everyone watching the Super Bowl, we understand that a lot of you might not make it and have a priority over that. It's perfectly fine. The DQs are going to go out naturally. We're going to try to get some matches for you on stream. We had a lot of information to get through, though, and here is the overall schedule for the Kombat Cup Road to Last Chance Qualifier. Week number 1 starts today, baby. And every single week, there's 3 weeks of actual action and then a finale that is going to be the top 8 performers from the weeks. And it's going to be the top 2 from week number 1, the top 3 from week number 2, and the top 3 from week number 3 are going to enter that finale. And it's just like we used to do back in the day with Kombat Cup, Sundays and Wednesdays. Sundays, 7 p.m. Eastern. And as you saw there on Wednesday, I believe up there to 8 p.m. Eastern. Are you allowed to stream your matches? You are allowed to stream your matches. Go crazy, guys. Just please don't restream our broadcast at the moment. But yeah, if you guys are playing your own matches, definitely showcase it. And you know what? Have some fun doing it. It's first to 2. That's correct, chat. And I mentioned that we're going to be doing some giveaways in the chat as well. Everyone, if you guys tweet out that we are live with a link to this stream with the hashtag Kombat Cup, you will be entered to win a full copy of Mortal Kombat 11. We're going to be giving away multiples per chat per stream. I can't stress this enough.
Did you say a full copy?
Premium editions with combat packs included.
Oh my God.
To enter that giveaway, use hashtag Kombat Cup on Twitter and the link to the live broadcast. Right now, it happens to be mine. And what's cool is that, Destroyer, we're going to be alternating which stream this is going to be on between mine and yours. So let's go.
That's the beauty of this, man. I mean, we're sharing the love between all the casters. It's going to be a hype series. What more do you guys want? What more does the community want?
Seriously,
this is it,
You've been
baby.
asking for it for like a year and a half.
We gave it to you. It's about time.
I hope it's enough.
It's about time it comes through. I'm just like curious because if you guys go to Kombat Cup or no, not Kombat Cup, Smash GG/KCLCQ and check out the brackets. Check out some of the killers in this. Whoa. This is just insane, dude. For speculating alone, Aquaman, I'm gonna say pool 4. Pool 4 is looking stupid.
All right, well, I'm gonna look at it right now with you. Let's go. Pool number 4. I can't even imagine the number of killers that are in these things. You know, we're at 280 plus signed up for this event. Let's see. We got Splash in here. Oh, I mean, did you just say the name Splash? And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
We got Slayer in here. Doom.
And there's already people having a war in this bracket.
Honeybee, Tony Jawbreaker, Tigers, Vendetta.
Shoot, Jinky Dink.
I thought he was retired. People are coming out of retirement for the Kombat Cup. That's how hype it is here.
It just keeps on going. Vendetta, Titanium Tigers. What the hell?
Chico, Atai, Doom, Way number 1. Shouts to Way number 1. He's been competing in Kombat Cup since by day 1.
This is one pool, people.
3 years ago, I think is when we first started doing these types of events with the crew that we're doing it with today. So shouts to everyone involved, guys. In the back, we got Maze running admin right now, as well as putting the entire thing together. We got Ricky Rao producing the thing. Shouts to Ricky Rao coming back for back in the War of the Gods Kombat Cup days. The whole team is here, baby. And we're going to try to get the first match on stream right now. And this is a absolute killer going up against a well-known name. It's Wise Gemini and Haitian King.
What? Oh my God! Oh, we got the little stream matches lined up already. I was gonna say, Aquaman, though, this must feel like mad nostalgic for you. Kombat Cup return.
Absolutely. You know, like I said, we've only been doing it for about 3 years now, and it feels good to keep it going, Destroyer, if I'm being honest with you. And thank you so much for joining us. This is his first time with this team. Are you having a good time, Destroyer?
I'm having a great time. I can't wait to see all these fights, and I just want to see what happens. Who ends up making it into the top 8? And who's going to get a step closer to the Last Chance Qualifier, the road to LCQ.
That's right.
And the great thing about it is, I think you already mentioned it, if you already have your LCQ Last Chance Qualifier trip planned, you'll be getting $1,000. $1,000 to go to your trip.
That's all $1 here is right there, Destroyer. I'm so excited to get these matches underway. Once again, the top 2 tonight are going to get into the finale. The top 3 of week number 2 are going to get into the finale, and then the top 3 from week number 3 are also going to get into that finale to create our 8-man bracket, where the winner's going to get that trip, as well as the package from Elgato.
That's perfect. So there's a nice little gap. You know, it's not just first place gets it all. First, second, and third is going to get up in that mix. So these guys really got to, they really got to fight to the life.
We almost intentionally made this as savage as possible for you guys and really put the pressure on you to perform, since we're sending you the Last Chance Qualifier, and that it's going to be first to 2 all the way, and the only way in is winning. So it's really going to give you that Last Chance Qualifier feel, because this is a qualifier for the qualifier at the end of the day.
It really is. And that is, when you put it that way, bro, it's going to demotivate these people. They're watching this right now in the live stream like, bro, what you talking about? Qualified to qualified. How am I supposed to win this? And then once you get to the qualified, Ninja Killer comes through and gatekeeps everyone.
You have to listen. You have to be top 2, top 3 here to advance to the finale bracket, to try to be number 1 to get to the tournament. That the only way in the final combat is to be number 1. This is savagery on top of savagery.
Yo,
good luck to all of you competitors.
This is the hidden chambers, bro. This is the hidden chambers. You got layers upon layers you got to go through. And who's first? You said Haitian King.
Where are you at, dog?
Haitian King versus Wise Gemini. Oh my God.
Versus Wise Gemini. Haitian King is in here.
Bro, I gotta say, shout out to Haitian King. If this is the Haitian King I'm thinking about, this dude be supporting on a lot of Twitch channels, and he's out here showing up today. Is this the one I'm thinking of?
It is, and he's very hungry. He's on the grind. He was at KIT earlier this year. Had a good solid performance. I think he went. I think he went like 3-2 there. And we just saw him on Catch of the Mustard's first to 10s 2 days ago. doing his thing.
Holy
So
cow. Yeah, huge shout outs to Haitian King. I'm curious to see how he's going to do against the Wise Gemini's Liu Kang. Because right off the bat, I feel Gemini's coming through with that Liu Kang hot and ready with the Watakata Pintus and the Waha!
Yeah, hopefully. I just DM'd him. Some of these players I will try to get kind of personal with just to try to get them onto the broadcast. But as of right now, looks like Wise Gemini may not be joining us here. Haitian King might be moving along. And just to let you know some of the other matches that I did grab early
Gemini?
on.
Are you kidding me? What
I know.
What was the excuse?
He better show
Don't tell me he's flipping them burgers right now.
Well, I also grabbed in the first round, Parsa HP versus Love Thoughts. Parsa is actually a big member and player of my personal stream, going up against Love Thoughts, who's one of the big up and coming streamers of our content creators, really of our community, showing off that cabal. So that's going to be a really exciting match. I also grabbed Deadly Rebel.
We got a true Atlantean coming through.
Speaking of Collector, Destroyer,
yes,
Deadly Rebel.
I'm excited to see his Collector come through. Well. I want to see some of his spare change. Bro, I actually faced his spare change not too long ago. And let me tell you, the plus frames this character gets that I didn't even know about. He's just jumping up, throwing all these vials at me. And I'm like, bruh, when is it my turn to push a button against the Collector? Spare change. It is insane. Deadly Rebel is without a doubt one of the more top tier players in this tournament. And you know, that's to go Haitian. Okay, so Haitian King is going to head out. And like Aquaman said, we might have Deadly Rebel or Comedian's Death or Parcel and Love Thoughts. Don't tell me they all getting DQ'd. Don't tell me that.
Very unfortunately, Wise Gemini wasn't able to make it due to some internet issues that he's having. So unfortunate, but Wise, we do hope to see you in the future weeks. Wise Gemini, one of the hypest and best upcoming players in our community, 17th at EVO, and it looks like he's only getting better from there. So shout out to Wise Gemini. Haitian King going to move along, though, on the winner's side and advance to round number 2. We're going to try to get our next match on here. So I'm going to try Parsa HP versus Love Thoughts. Love Thoughts is one of the very few and only, to my knowledge, Cabal mains and specialists, you know?
His Cabal is ridiculous. This guy plays it so smart, staggers, everything is lock and loaded.
All right,
I'm actually excited. Yeah, I want to see Love Thoughts go ham. I would like to see him in the top 8. And again, man, going through the brackets, it just goes on forever. I think everybody you could think of is in this freaking tournament.
All right, so a lot of DQs are going out right now. We expect a lot of people not to show up. This was Super Bowl Sunday, so you know, there's a lot of people that signed up and then, you know, decided, hey, this is going on. We completely expected that. So bear with us, everyone, as we get through that phase. We are still going to try to get some first round matches in for you. Parsa HP joining us. Hopefully Love Thoughts is here to compete. And we will find out here momentarily. We are trying to get a match for you guys. As we were going to keep talking through this, it's always like this, Destroyer. And you've run many online tournaments too. The first round is always absolute savagery at its finest to get through that DQ phase.
I've gone so far. No, yeah, Aquaman, I've gone so far to the extent where I'd send a message to all the contestants. I'll be like, yo, you showing up today? Yo, you showing up today? Just to avoid the wave of DQs that happens at the beginning of these online tournaments. It is insane. If you don't have like some type of good communication between the competitors, DQs are going to happen. You're going to go through it. And again, like you said, the whole Super Bowl Sunday thing, it's very unfortunate that these two events collided on the same day. But all I got to say is if you are a true MK fan, you're going to take that football, throw it out the window, and compete. Or maybe do both, you know? I don't see why you can't do both. Have football on the TV and MK on the monitor. Do your thing. And a bada bing, a bada boom.
All right, Love Thoughts. I'm just waiting to try to get him in. I'm going to send him a DM just in case. Again, these first
I hope he shows up.
Guys.
I hope most of the people that signed up are not football fans. That's all I got to say. And I ain't bashing football, okay? I like football.
Hey, listen, it is not easy to have, you know, the game and the game. You know, Mortal Kombat and the game. You know what I mean? If you guys are true competitors. True competitors out there. I'm gonna give it one more invite on Love Thoughts, see if we can get him in here. And guys, while we wait, just so you guys get more of an understanding of how to operate Smash GG, we're gonna play this quick Smash GG helper video so you guys can see what you need to do on your end.
Pay attention, people.
As a player, Smash GG will provide a guided experience with tasks for all aspects of competing in an online tournament. Once you've registered for an online tournament, you'll receive a check-in reminder email with the tournament start time and a dashboard link to play your matches. You can also go to your tournament dashboard where you'll find all that information as well. Once your match is available, click your match and follow the instructions. This includes check-in and results reporting. In case you need to communicate with your opponent to set up your game or need assistance from a moderator, we've also integrated a chat system where you can do just that. Once the match is over and you've verified your results, your next match will appear when available. Repeat until you're knocked out or have won the tournament. For more information on our platform, check out our Help Center with articles and guides on everything mentioned in this video and more.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Again, that is Smash GG. It's real simple. It's an amazing online and offline bracket real platform for anything you need when it comes to running a tournament in the FGC and in other games now.
Yeah, I would say Smash GG is definitely the most convenient when it comes to running the online tournaments. And yo, can we talk about how soothing that video was? This man had the voice, yo.
He had a smooth talker.
He was going ham. He said, and then if you go scroll here, you're gonna get the Waragacha treatment. Wait, are we not getting love thoughts in Parsaps? Is that not happening either? We got
love
more
thoughts,
DQs.
Love thoughts not showing up as well, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try another match right now, which is Drifter and Dynasty going at it.
They definitely got to be playing. I know these dudes is not no football.
Come on now, come on, guys. If you sign up for an event, play in it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Lights out.
I agree.
Fingers crossed.
I'm about
fingers
to have to fill
again.
in for one of them. All right, I'm crossing the fingers.
We're
dude.
trying to cast some Mortal Kombat Destroyer. I don't know about you. Are you trying to cast some Mortal Kombat right now?
I am.
For these beautiful people watching from home.
Aquaman, I'll be honest with you. Once the match starts, you already know, bro. I get a little overly excited when it comes to MK and the action. Especially, you know what gets me most excited?
I don't want it any other way.
Yes, I don't want it any other way either. But my favorite is when you got like that unknown warrior, and then he just starts going straight animal mode on the other person, and you're like, yo, who is this guy? It's Ninja Killer 3.0. Right. Oh, I think we're about to get a match. 3.0. Get ready.
3.0? Who is 2.0? Oh, we got a match, baby. Hold up.
We got it. We got a match. And judging from the player cards alone, I'm saying we got Joker versus Sub-Zero. If I got that correct.
If you got it correct. And let me tell you, this has been 2020. 2020 Destroyer has literally been competitively Mortal Kombat 11, almost all Sub-Zero. This is a character that won Frosty Faustings, won back-to-back down there at Liga Latina, the Brazilian qualifier, and then Liga Latina to get into Final Kombat. Sub-Zero.
What are we talking about?
This is absolute insanity. Sub-Zero, the character.
Sub-Zero? Oh, nah, yeah. This character is wild. And, yo, I know a lot of people like to say, oh, online, this dude is 10 times the character. And I'm going to have to agree. He's 10 times the character online.
Sub-Zero.
You better get ready. Drifter better get ready for the mix.
These players that have been playing him since day number one have taken him offline and put in the absolute work. So shout out Sub-Zero, no longer just an online threat. Also an offline threat proven here so far. We got our first match on stream. It's going to be Drifter, who's been around since, I believe, Injustice 2, maybe the end of MKX. I've known him. He's been traveling to a lot of events. And Dynasty, I believe this is the YouTuber Dynasty. We're really big on YouTube player here.
Is this a serious YouTuber?
I believe so. I'm about I'm going to say I'm 5% sure just in case I'm wrong.
Yo, we need a confirmation in the Twitch chat if this is actual Dynasty right now.
Can we get a confirmation that this is Dynasty?
Round 1. Fight.
No, I know Drifter. Drifter makes some incredible videos when it comes to the FGC. Okay, this guy's already getting started. The cantazo in the back of the head. We got Matoken Lens fighting for his rights.
Coming from downtown with the 4-2. You're going to see some classic Nightmare gameplay, but starting off with some flawless blocks. Drifter coming out 100 miles an hour. We're getting an anti-air, an MK11 Destroyer. This is how you get your Kombat Cup started. What is going on right now?
What are you looking at here? 26%. Another setup here. Whoa. You know, that was a beautiful choice of buttons to push. The 1-1 stage just out of range of the ice. Ice,
Listen,
baby.
that took some cojones to try to press some buttons while the active are the crazy. They're coming in with the downtown. The Sub-Zero Online Special forward 2. Fatal blow. Getting the first round on the board. Anything to take that first bar of health and first blood going to Dynasty.
That is a beautiful display of Sub-Zero 50-50s. Guess right, honey. Okay, he's gonna go with the string. He was trying to push buttons on minus. You know this man's a savage. Ooh, good stagger. What the jump 3? What a conversion into a dash. I like it, I like it.
Oh,
get in the corner.
Online Sub-Zero down 4 slide. Betting it all, but you know what? You gotta risk it for the biscuit out here. 4-2. Creeping ice, ready for the wake up. 2 didn't get the full punish, but hey, he's gonna keep this pressure going in the
Doesn't this character have safe 50-50s? The overhead into the creeping ice? It's safe.
It does. I believe there's a gap in between the amplified creeping ice, but no one's ever flawless blocked. He just tried to raw ice ball point blank. We're in some savage times right now.
No, yeah, he really just tried to raw. And this man grabbed it right out of it. He said, man, put that ice ball away. Who do you think you are? Another overhead into the low, and that is gonna do it. Dynasty gonna take the first game. And remember, first to 2, Aquaman. The pressure is on already.
I'll tell you what, I would be frightened. I wouldn't even want to sign up for this just because of how many killers there are. First to 2, are you kidding me? This is going to be the ultimate test of nerves. This is going to be the ultimate test of experience, of how you can handle the pressure that we're putting on you here. Because we're putting it on.
Definitely. And it's good that we're doing this because, you know, the LCQ, that's going to be first to 2 situation as well. So we want to get these guys as ready as possible. And adding the whole online, the little tiny input lag you get, it makes it like 10 times the stakes. And we're going to get confirmation that is not the actual YouTube Dynasty. Yo, you got me so hyped. Oh, man.
Wait, is it confirmed?
It's not. It's not. It's confirmed it's not. I was about to say, yo, I watch this man all the time, and now he's going ham with Sub-Zero.
Hey, I am loving the hype behind him, though. So,
regardless. You're right about that.
He's up 1-0 here, baby. On someone that we know as a tournament veteran in Drifter.
Fight.
All right, Drifter making the switch to Aaron Black. We're about to see some howdy ho combos. The pistol whips right to the back of the dome. Oh my God, how's this guy just gonna wake up with a low, catching him, hitting him with the ice ball? Dude, these guys are just having a little back and forth shuffle.
This has just become a Combat League match because we're seeing Aaron Black back 2 slide, baby. And both of these guys using a very popular online character. And wow, what a pickup off the slides. 300 meterless Sub-Zero. What are you doing right now? You're playing Mortal Kombat 11, baby. Oh my God.
Yeah, look at this guy going non-stop.
Look at the execution. The execution right now, Destroyer.
Yo, he said, you know what? I'm up 1 game. I want to finish this right here, right now. I'm not playing with you no more. Get in the corner. He's got the ice set up.
Arctic Trap.
He's coming in full force. Yes, that Arctic Trap. He's using it so scary, dude. Like, what the hell's happening? Another overhead.
All I'm seeing is overhead and loads right now. We are playing Mortal Kombat. We're in the realm of 50.
Okay.
50s, baby. And
don't lose hope on Drifter yet. Good block.
Gonna get a 1-1.
Gonna block the creeping ice.
Position.
Oh, that's you know, one more slide
downtown with that slide.
Dude, one more meter burn slide is gonna crush and blow and kill. Oh, he was ready to do it. And DG's no! He didn't go for the slide yet.
Not acting opposed to creeping ice. This is Drifter's. This is Drifter right now. This is life or death here. The winner's side needs 1 more hit. Puts down the ass and he said, I dare you to move. I've got this fatal blow locked and loaded.
Dude, full screen. Yes, full screen fatal blow. Make the move, baby. Just bust them shots. You got him. Oh, this is gonna be
just shipping away. He's got 1 more bullet. He took the last bullet and he's able to block the slide. Are you kidding me? Dynasty.
Bro, my heart.
He ran out of bullets. That would have been it.
Aquaman, that would have been it. If that slide would have hit, it would have crushing blowed, and this dude's brains would have been all over the wall.
Destroying my heart right now.
Oh my God, the overhead just barely. He's gonna tag him with an overhead of his own. He's going in. He said, "Open up." He said, "Knock, knock." Who's there? I don't know. Dynasty right now. He's getting a little cocky fail. He needs to relax.
Yeah, this has been all offense from really both players, and that's what's gotten them both burned so far. Just them swinging. That's gonna be a massive punish. Oh! He's getting all of this damage. Not gonna be enough though. He's gonna need one more mix. He drops the combo. This is gonna give Dynasty a little bit of life here.
This is it. Yes, he's gonna waste it. One more touch and the fatal blow is gonna kill him. Aquaman! What is going on
Coming
here?
down to the wire here. Down 3 into the sketch shot.
Oh,
and
and
coming
the
back.
Dynasty with the overhead into fatal blow is gonna close it out for the first match of the Kombat Cup road to LCQ. Can we not get this started any more intense? And he's gonna do the fatality, freezing him from tippy toe to tippy top. Oh, except exposing the head a little bit, and then a little bit of poopily poop poop pop. The beep boop beep.
Wow, game number 1. For that
This
being
was
a
too much.
2-0, that was
Sub-Zero
absolute madness.
Bruh.
That is a great display of what Mortal Kombat's all about.
That was a first of 2. That felt like a first of 5. Yo.
Right?
Yeah, that was wild.
That was a sweat fest for how quick that was. That was what? So many overheads, so many quick mix-ups. Like I said, it really was kind of how you're going to run it. You know, if you run into a lot of Aaron Blacks, a lot of Sub-Zeros online, you're going to see a lot of that kind of stuff implemented and how effective it actually is.
It
Incredibly
is
effective play from both of those.
100%. And you know,
is really only added on.
yeah, that is just too much pressure for these players, man. Like, I'm actually starting to feel some sympathy for them. And dude, let's not, both those characters, Aaron Black and Sub-Zero, that's like top of the line. Those characters give me a headache, especially Aaron Black. The dude got the scud shots. He got the 50-50 from full screen. If you're not paying close attention to that character, you're going to get mixed. And the next thing you know, your life bar is gone. GG's. You could catch me in the farm. I'll be feeding my horse.
We have got one of the favorites going into Last Chance Qualifier coming up right now, by the way, Destroyer.
Who we
it
got?
is none other than Splash.
Oh. Now it's getting hot.
Splash coming up versus Broseph PR. Broseph PR, I played him a few times. He's a very big supporter of a lot of Twitch channels as well. So shout out to Broseph.
Huge shout outs to Broseph. I hope one of these guys pull out the Joker. I think that character has like really pulled me in heavily into MK11. And it's so ironic because, if you remember the first time they did the reveal, he looked a little weird. I don't know. He looked a little funny. But now that they finally released the full fleshed out Joker, man, I've been having so much fun with this character. Let me tell you, I just want to see him on screen beating people with the cane and the baseball bat, depending on what customization you got.
Who's going to pick Joker on stream? And you know what? The deeper we get in this bracket, I think the more we're going to see him Destroyer. I hope
for sure. The whole top 8 is going to be just a bunch of Jokers.
It just might be. But we really wanted to get you guys acclimated to Joker early on because he is going to be legal at Last Chance and at Final Kombat. Shouts to these two competitors.
Wait, he's legal at the LCQ?
Yes.
Oh, no, bro. They going ham for that. Well, actually, no, that is fair because LCQ is not until a little while from now. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm over here thinking LCQ is like next week type stuff.
No, it is about a month and a week away from now is going to be that Last Chance Qualifier and Final Kombat. Players are in. It's going to be Illusion Splash going up against Broseph PR. Kung Lao versus Shang Tsung, 2 of the characters. So we're getting the complete opposite of the spectrum we just saw. If you guys look at very popular, top players and everyone else's tier list of the game, you saw 2 characters that are kind of, more towards the bottom of these tier lists when you look at competitive play in comparison to what we're going to get now, which is the tippy top in Shang Tsung.
This is wild stuff.
Really, and I hope no one blows me up for this, because this is a pretty balanced game. Top to bottom is not that big of a difference.
No, you're right about that, because when you look at the whole cast, you can find like some crazy stuff in every character, You'll find something in all of these characters that's going to make you say, what the? Why does he have that?
That's right. And dude, that's kind of the NRS special. Going back ages in multiple games, if you told me what the bottom tier characters could do, I would say that's stupid.
Oh my god, and the Splash Man getting a nice combo pickup over here, using the dive kick to close distance and keep the pressure going. Oh my god, he's just putting a whooping on this man.
Splash, who has just carried the mantle of Kung Lao for the past few tournaments. Splash here, who has gotten, he's only been to two premier, right? Two premier pro competition events, top 8 of both.
Yeah, the kid's he's an animal. I knew he was an animal from the first time I fought him at the freaking what is it, next level battle circuit. Dude's no joke.
And I think that he would be in Final Kombat if he was able to make more of those premier events. Again, back-to-back top 8,
100%.
Going into Last Chance Qualifier, I think that he's going to be looking as one of the favorites. Looking good right now, but Broseph utilizing the MK9 smoke shake to get that head out of here.
Yes, that was a beautiful read.
Splash, known for the savagery of jumping with Kung Lao, just woke up jump anyway, reversed the position, and now he's going to town.
Oh my god, catching him out of the air just by pushing the buttons. This dude is just annihilating this guy. Actually, Broseph still has a chance. Oh my god, this grab, it's not going to kill. It's not going to kill. He has one more chance, one more read. He meter burned orbital hat, dude. Where was this guy was supposed to go?
Yeah, at that point, your options pretty much come nothing. You know, put on the orbital hat. All you need is the chip. Really anything at that point. I half expected the teleport right there, and it looked like he had started up the teleport by throwing the hat. That is a classic close out of Kung Lao. We've seen it going back to MKX, where he had the orbital hat there as well. Just classic Kung Lao play right there, and really legacy Kung Lao play, which is kind of rare to see in Mortal Kombat games.
100%. And, you know, I got to say, this guy is going with the Soul Eater variation. I would hope, like, if he plays the Hellsparks one, maybe he can knock Splash out of the air with some fireballs. He's going right back to Soul Eater.
Because you can bet any amount of money that you know Splash is going to jump. At some point in the match.
If you can make a read on it, you can get a nice 20-something%.
It's just how it's going to be. And one of the best things against jumps are those upskulls like you were talking about. But he's going to stick to this third variation right here, which does give him some added mix-ups. You know, he has a couple of cool cancels, a little more damage. This one's really all about control, but this is a character set so hard to... I don't know. It's really hard to contain Kung Lao from doing what Kung Lao wants to do, which is jump and make you guess on counter pokes, throw you to death, and it's exactly what we're seeing.
Yeah, already 2 good reads on the Splash Man. He just keeps catching Broseph trying to push a button, and he hits him with Orbital Hat. And as soon as that Orbital Hat hits, this guy's cashing out 30% free. Okay. Broseph, hey, yo, you better chill out. I'm about to show you what the shank's about.
That's what this variation's all about. Getting that extra damage. A little bit of swag, too, with the MK9 animation. Shows another realm on that. That is going to be a punish. Look at the knowledge implemented by Splash as well, putting himself on match point already. I didn't know you could punish that.
And Broseph, and you know, I respect the choices he's making. He keeps throwing the phase in the neutral, trying to catch Flashman with a projectile or something. Look at this abuse right now. Down one into Orbital Hat is Broseph's demise. Okay, the jump up.
He has no meter and didn't get the punish on the throw attempt either, but this is going to be big here. Whack, whack, and in the corner we go. Keeping it simple.
He keeps going for that overhead.
He has a mix-up off of it with Reptile Slide. Not going to be enough here, and Splash is going to take it comfortably 2-0. Moving along. Broseph had his opportunities, but just a dominant display by Splash there.
That was a speed run. I'm sorry, but that was a speed run right there.
Something that we saw out of Arn Kratos at NEC was that variation. He loved doing the 50-50 off of that back one, right? Back one into the overhead, back one to the reptile slide. Really, then that's how you open up that crushing blow. Is you got to condition him with the low and then try to get him with the overhead. But he didn't do the low at all. Exactly. But in a first to two, it's hard to condition someone in a first to two.
No, yeah.
So you got to give him that credit, but you're absolutely right. You have to show something in order to open.
And he was going for the safer option too. The overhead, I don't even know what is like -6 or -7 or something.
Yeah.
The men's was hot.
So here we go. Splash moving along on the winner's side, and we're going to try to get our next match on stream. Looks like we're going to get Haitian King back on versus Churny Volk. Oh, baby.
My God. Are we going to see a famous Churny Volk Quitality live on Twitch, front page of Twitch? This guy's going to make history if he does it. Either we're going to see a famous Churny Volk Quitality, or we're going to see a famous Ultra Teabag, Mega Speed.
As much as I don't want to see it.
It's going to be history regardless.
I kind of see it.
I want to see either or. Chat, press 1 in the chat if you want to see Mega Teabags. Press 2 in the chat if you want to see Quitality.
Either way, there's some juice in this match.
and a lot of people like to downplay Sherney, but at the end of the day, he's a fundamentally strong player. You know, he does have some questionable decisions, but when it comes to tournament first to two setting, this guy he really thrives. He puts all on the line, and you can see the heart he puts into it when this guy goes and plays.
He has a lot of passion, which is something that, believe it or not, a lot of our players kind of don't have. You know, sometimes it might be a little bit too, well, maybe a little bit too much, but hey, it is there.
He takes it to a psychopathic level. You know what I'm saying?
but you know what? Like I said, the passion's there, baby. And guys, we are trying our best to move along everything in the bracket. There's a lot of people. Okay, there's a lot of people.
The chat is happy. They're gonna be chilling with us.
That's right, guys. You're just gonna hear us talking that good. You know, throughout the entire bracket, we're gonna be telling you a lot of information. We're gonna be doing some giveaways here and there, and I'm just excited.
Oh, are we allowed to enter the giveaways? Nah, let me stop. Right? They're gonna be like, "This is rigged."
I mean,
did I give it?
I did technically do the requirement. Then once again, guys, if you guys want to win, we're giving away something to you guys, the viewers watching from home. Tweet out that we are live using the link to this stream, twitch.tv/Mr. Aquaman and hashtag Kombat Cup. And you guys will be entered to win a full copy of Mortal Kombat 11 Combat Pack included.
That's quite the deal right there.
For the PS4.
That's quite the package.
For the PS4, a $90 value. Right now, it is on sale, but the sale does end in 3 days, I believe. So it's going to go right back up to full price in 3 days. Yeah,
because that sale is like what, like $20 or something.
Yeah, it's 60% off, and with the Combat Pack, it's $30-something, I believe, right now in the PlayStation Store. So if you guys don't have Mortal Kombat 11, you guys are watching Mortal Kombat for the first time, go ahead and try it out. Here we go. Players are in. We are next match. We are moving along, guys. Let's go. I love it when a tournament moves along.
Oh my god, is it actually happening? Sherney Volk versus Haitian King. Get hype, baby. This is gonna be a juicy one. I don't even know who Haitian King plays. I didn't even know he played. This man showing up.
Nerfed.
Which variation?
Nerfed into the ground. Gearus Destroyer. He likes New Era.
That character was not nerfed to the ground. What are you talking about, Aquaman? That dude is still a beast.
You're absolutely right.
I was playing.
I dared. I double dog dared Deoxys to say something in that chat. I will ban him.
I know.
So
he's
fast.
Getting ready.
It's unreal.
His fingers are
fast I will ban Deoxys if he says anything about Gearus in the chat.
Hey, yo, security, get on Deoxys. He's trying to downplay. Nah, but yo, real talk. I was playing Gearus the other day, bro. And you got to think about it. The character just has so many options to mix it up. You know, he's not just going to go brain dead mode. Unless you are a brain dead type of player, then you are going to go brain dead mode. But I was playing smart Gearus players, and that forward 2-1-2 nerf was not as bad as you think it is. You just got to mix it up better.
Especially for his other two variations that still have the command grab mix up off of 4-2, which, guess what? New Era here does possess.
Oh my god. Yo, he's not even playing Gearus, bro. This dude's playing Dark Side. So get ready. We got Injustice 3 happening right before our eyes.
That's right. If I don't see an Omega Beam, I'm ending the broadcast.
Imagine he starts shooting heat-seeking Omega Beams, tracking all over the screen, unblockable. Oh my god! He's gonna be for the first time right before our eyes!
He's going to be tracking with some sand traps instead, and that is right. The New Era has that step back, which creates some really cool opportunities and mix-ups with the command grab, coming up with the grab. And this is Sherney Volk coming up with the Matoka Warrior. And this is a very linear, but such a solidly strong character. You know, it's not going to be very flashy. It's very simple staggers that are effective.
100%. And once you start doing down 3, it goes down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. And then you start doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1,
and then throw.
That's it. That's all it is to it. Yo, this man went for the throwback 1-1 low sand mix. I'm telling you, Darkside thinks we're playing rematch right now.
This is my first time commentating Gearus with this skin on, and I was looking for instant air stop. Not even gonna lie to you.
You waiting for him to jump, do an instant teleport. Ay, mi madre! Llama la policía!
What you need?
Dude, he's still... And yeah, you see the 6-frame down 1 still super effective in this game. Oh, and down 4, he said, don't you think about it.
Barely stopping the advance of the 4-2 right there. This has been a great round for Haitian King right here. As right once with the corner, gets the push. Whoa!
Aquaman, that was insane! How did the recovery on that? What the hell?
Double side switch punish. That was a double side switch punish.
No, that was sick. Journey Folk gonna retaliate with a Cantazo Mega right to the back of the dome. Oh my God, gonna catch him out of the air with the overhead string. That was pretty lucky for him. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he caught him trying to wake up buttons right there. Excellent meaty timing there by Cherney. Haitian's gonna put him in the corner. Look for Savage jump out. He does get him injured that one, but not enough to get the pickup. And Cherney's just ahead away right now. No punish on the up.
Oh my God, Cherney's gonna take the first game. And just like that, keeping it respectful, is gonna hit him with the low and end it. Unbelievable.
Why am I sweating right now?
Because Cherney Volk is like, he's getting ready to scalp Haitian King. And you know Haitian King is such a good guy because he's always donating into people's streams. And you don't want him to get scalped. So you're sweating.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I've been sweating since the stream started with these matches. Even though so far it's been 2-0s, still amazing, amazing matches. And dude, that step back alone was just the icing on the cake for that round right there.
Mr. Aquaman said, yo, Cherney's in here, bro. The whole room just got hot. Hold up. He's scared he might get scalped. Cherney Volk is going to finish this set. He's going to put out a tweet. He's going to say, Aquaman, you're next.
Let's go, baby. Anything for the hype here, and we get it. Destroyer! The Joker is on stream.
Oh, did he pick it? Oh my
We
God,
have
he's going with that. He's going with variation 1. This is the dirty stuff, Aquaman. This is the 9% chip damage for what?
This is dead shot. This is dead shot right here, okay?
No, that's the perfect way to put this character. Dead shot. Reincarnated. Yo, Paulo was like, you know what? Give him the dead shot treatment. I don't care.
Haitian King came off both of his offensive bars, trying to do the amplified low back-to-back already, even trying to wake up with it. So getting a little too aggressive there with Haitian King, and that's why he's got his back to the corner already and half of his health absolutely destroyed.
No, yeah, he needs to do something right now. He's just getting pulverized in this corner. Somebody pray for Haitian King. Send a prayer. Oh, no.
Flawless
victory. That was flawless, dude. Holy cow. Okay, he's going to get something started with the forward 1. I gotta say, Joker has some pretty juicy mids. Oh no.
That thing is 11 frames, leads into multiple safe options, does have a mix-up off of it too in these first 2 variations. That's gonna be the punish.
There we go.
Get that crowbar started. 3 of them.
That's the first one.
Hit with. Whoa, he just opened with the check. Oh, didn't get the cancel though.
Oh my God! Aquaman, he's giving him the Kane beatdown right now. Oh,
that was okay. Did anyone block? Is there blocking in this game? Is it a button?
Dude, Cherney was just trying to put that Mosakin pressure. You know how it is. But Haitian King was just putting a stop to everything. Okay, Cherney Volk. He's dragging him to the corner right now. Gonna go with an interactable combo. 37%. Ay, mi man.
Oh my goodness. I haven't seen anyone wake up block at all. Are you kidding me? It won't go.
I think
he tried to wake up parry that time, but it does have startup, which is why these Okies are working for Cherney Folk. Dash up nothing. Gets him with the Mexican.
No.
Force the breakaway. Running away. And,
oh my God. He didn't give us the supersonic teabags. We're not going to be getting history today. But instead, he's going to give him the fatality. He said, Kombat Cup finish it! Oh my God. What a way to kill the Joker. I think this adds to one of the most gruesome ways, you know. If you think about all the comic deaths he has, this is one of the worst ones. Death to Nightwolf's bear. Nightwolf's spirit bear.
That's right. I really wanted those spirits to be in some of these competitive variations, you know, a little bit more than how they are, you know. We're missing the bear and the falcon, right? Is a falcon or an eagle? I'm gonna get blown up for that. Dang it! I don't
even want to answer that now. You got me nervous. I'm gonna go with eagle.
Yeah, right. I'm nervous too. I'm gonna go.
I think its name is Hannah, right? I might be totally off.
Chat to let us know. Chat to let us know right there. That is actually one of my. That is actually one of my favorite fatalities too. That bear just shredded you in half with both of them doing the same animation. They're actually low-key praising the sun.
You're right about that. You know, so that I see now you got a little crossbreed between Kodokan and Kuma and
that's right.
Nightwolf. I see what's going on here. You know, speaking of fatalities that are similar to the bear, I go Kintaro. That's an underrated one that you rarely see in this game. The Kintaro one.
You are right. But
I want to see. Kintaro for Combat Pack 2.
Oh, that'd be awesome right there. You know, really give me Goro in this game. Give me Batoro. Give me something big and beefy. You know, big and beefy. We need more big bodies in this game. Bring back.
Do you think this game lacks monster characters? I feel like Collector. He kind of fits the bill,
there are not a lot of
but
big bodies.
Yeah, he fits the bill. But the dude, come on, man, it's like he's a little scary. You know, he's a little skimped out.
Kotal, Shao Kahn, Geras kinda. Raiden's kind of a big body. He's a big dude.
You said Geras is a monster character?
No, like a big body, you know. But no, there really aren't those massive characters in this game. Size-wise, I like that. I like to see a little more.
He's Chronica's husband.
It's all about those blessings, guys, and we will be right back after this break, guys. We're going to get some more action on stream for you. Coming up is going to be B-Dog. Ooh, that's a fan favorite right there versus Sounds Like Pause.
B-Dog's going to be playing either Johnny or Joker. I have a feeling. I know that kid. Wasn't B-Dog a Joker main in Injustice 2?
He messaged me, is Joker legal?
Oh, my God.
So, yes, I think he's going to be playing Joker.
Oh, my God.
So that's really exciting, guys. We'll be right back after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat to come.
Talk about the largest tournaments in Mortal Kombat history.
They had so many amazing games just to get to this point.
This is going to be a battle of the Titans.
We have just scratched the surface, and we have some of the best still to come. And he was bang on the money. Oh! I don't think I can handle any of the matches after that one. Oh boy, the patience. Oh. No, I love it. And here comes more damage on top.
Come on, how is this possible?
The savagery! Why would you do that?
This is going to be a loud one, I anticipate. I think we can expect some ridiculous games here. And we have some of the absolute best players around.
Players who have survived pools of blood out there.
Are you serious?
What in the world? The best of the best.
It's impressive to see.
welcome back, everyone, to the Kombat Cup road to the final Kombat Last Chance Qualifier of the Pro Competition. My name is Mr. Aquaman, and to my right, and to your guys' right, something like that is Destroyer. What was that right there?
I don't know. I just did some like Mortal Kombat gibberish, trying to keep the MK vibes.
This is Destroyer, ladies and gentlemen. Unprofessional, loud, obnoxious. I'm done with him.
Or like,
I can't
or like what? Or like a rated. Yo, this man went mad ham for no reason. What the hell? Or what's the
We're having
the
a great
one
time
that
back here, guys.
that rated? Bubbly, bubbly. Yo,
Something like that, right?
We got the actual rated voice actor right here. You got the rated gibberish voice actor.
At what was it? At Combo Breaker, we did our best to get over here. Give it to me. Give your best get over here. I know you did that. But I'm gonna have you do it now. Yep.
My best get over here, like Scorpion.
Yep.
Get over here.
That wasn't that bad, chat. Here. That's not bad at all. Get over here. Was that all right? Was it okay?
That one was good.
Get over here. Oh, I think that was better. I like the second one. That was
Are you had boom?
Take two. I tried. I tried.
No,
right, let's
one day
when
we're prepared, when our voices are prepared and is moistened to the tip top condition, we got to do the Baraka.
Moistened?
I know that. I'm sorry, I take that back. We got to do the Baraka X Noob Saibot commentary duo. I think that one would be that would be good. It'll be. I'm telling you, because like the Baraka voice, it's dangerous.
It's but both of those are pretty harsh on the vocals, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
You gotta get deep for him.
It's like you ever been in high school and you ever try to be like a death metal singer?
Once.
And you're like a high school boy, you're like doing all the screamo stuff, and then you're like, man, I'm coughing up blood now.
I mean, hey, you
man,
gotta do what you gotta do.
I should have been doing this.
I was gonna say, speaking of metal, shout outs to Roadrunner for sponsoring the Pro Competition. Being a metalhead myself my whole life, it's one of the coolest things that I think I've ever seen and been a part of. It's been absolutely awesome. All right, lights out. Sorry, I was a little bit behind on my bad chat.
Oh, not so good. So we're getting B-Dog and sounds like pause.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's actually a top tier match.
B-Dog's been a player that really. He's almost a player of the people in that every time I see him on a streamed match, he's so hyped to watch. Going back to his Ferrator in MKX, you remember those?
Oh my god!
Where he just took 60 to 70% of people's health bars in a single hit for fun.
Yo, Aquaman, before B-Dog, I used to
took
thought
60% of his health, and you're laughing.
No, that character was insane. I used to think that Ferrator like wasn't a big deal because I was like, okay, I play Predator. I'm just gonna zone this character out. It's not a big deal. But then I played B-Dog, who starts like doing all these back 2-1 pressure, down 3. That's like apparently plus. It was just all this crazy stuff. He did it so perfect. I hated Ferrator, bro. He single-handedly made me despise that character. And I can't wait to see what he's gonna bring to Mortal Kombat 11. I haven't really been seeing too much of B-Dog. He's ridiculous here, huh?
That character had me on tilt the entire lifespan of the game as well. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that either.
One touch, 60%. You say, hold up. You're like, yo, this dude's hacking. You say, yo, can I get a TO, please? This guy's hacking.
6 frame down 1. That was like minus 1 or 2. And lacking. Come on now.
They said no, Destroyer. He's not hacking. They said that's
no
Ferrator.
Joker at a B-Dog.
No,
this is a big surprise here. Oh, I mean, hey, Joker's looking pretty good too. Day one
what's
of
crazy,
the character's release, Gur won a local with him, with Coach Steve and a lot of other killers there.
Oh my god.
I was
about to mix him up with Sweet Neptune, so never mind what I was just about to say.
Ooh.
But he was Ferrator player. Strictly Ferrator.
I mean no insult by this whatsoever. All these Johnny players are the same. Let's just call it what it is.
You see enough of them, you start seeing them all as the same person.
That's right. That was beautiful movement by B-Dog there, though. Low profile in the projectiles, getting right inside that 4-3 range and striking. Yes,
look, immediately a wake up right into a back throw.
We're getting the Cabal on stream that we missed out. Love thoughts. He cannot cancel that. This is not mean streak. This is got the spins.
And bro, I know, that's what I'm saying. He thought he was mean streak for a second. Had to. He had to think this was mean streak. He has to go for the raw damage with this variation. Raw damage and the juicy restands.
Oh, this thing's got some massive damage. And this is the biggest reward Cabal on hit of all of them. You know, sacrifice a couple of tools for the damage. But also, he just did it raw. He woke up with the fatal blow and caught.
That was beautiful.
Mashing down 3.
Yeah, and that was a catch on the post. Yo, that was so perfect. This man said, "You want to mash like that? Let me show you what we do to mashes out here. Eat a fatal blow.
Listen, bro.
Deluxe.
I've got 2 triggers to mash over here.
Oh my God! What an anti-air!
I've never seen it called reactionary anti-air.
Another one, Toma! You say you want a breaker? Take another one! Yo, that my blood is playing out of his mind!
That's actually perfect anti-Johnny tech right there. Jumping back at those distances of forward and back 3s is perfect to just make him whiff. Avoid the safe frames of Johnny Cage and get the punish. Absolutely immaculate play of SLP. Doesn't get the full punish on the fatal blow.
Joker, if he loses this first to 2.
I mean, he needs something here. SLP is playing out of his mind. Gets him with the buzz.
No, yeah.
That's a quick 1-0.
Bro, sounds like Pause just got him really good. And this is first to 2, so now he's gonna be sitting real pretty. You know, this guy don't gotta worry about too much. All he has to do is just keep that clean play he was just doing. A near flawless victory by Sounds Like Pause. Yo, B-Dog is feeling the heat right now. This man's LCQ chance is just straight so far away from his eyes. But he can make the comeback, okay? I don't want to be that bearer of bad news, you know what I'm saying? He can bring this back.
It is 1 character slot over.
This B-Dog.
He's going to be thinking here.
Think about it, bro. Just go Joker. Just do it. Sounds like Paul doesn't know what's going on.
Johnny Cage.
Oh, he's playing the tier list, and that game 1 wasn't looking so hot. But hey, you know, close game 1, you lost to a raw fatal blow, and then SLP was just kind of comfortable from there. Now, if I stole around like that, I'd be that comfortable too. I think that B-Dog just has to settle down and get this first round under his belt.
Yeah, Aquaman, I got desperate. I ain't gonna lie, I got desperate. I wanted to see Joker.
Fight.
Oh my God, right off the start of the match, he's gonna try to go for a little stagger. Sounds like Pause already getting stuff started.
Those jump back 2s have been so effective on these. What is, you know, it's so smart because you know Johnny's going to be advancing with something once he gets to a certain range.
That is so true about that, man. Sounds like Pause is reading into the future right now. And what's beautiful about the way he's conditioning B-Dog is by the time you know it, he's just going to start doing raw jump 2s at him. Look at that.
Has some nasty range to it, too.
Just non-stop zoning from these 2.
SLP.
Oh my God, Daddy, what a beautiful whip punish.
I know exactly what SLP was trying to do right there. He was trying to walk forward and flawless block these projectiles, but he was just a little too late on the R2 and ate a couple of those to the face. Immediately lost that health, what was about equal, and now all of a sudden, I told you, B-Dog got the round under his belt, and now he's going to be in that comfort zone.
Oh my God, another beautiful whip punish from B-Dog. Scott, Sounds Like Pause in the corner, dishing out the Cantazo Supreme. Non-stop pressure here. He's gonna go with a down 4. Oh my God. Sounds Like Pause is gonna get up the corner. He's gonna have a chance to do something here. The jump back into the buzzsaw. Another air buzzsaw. Down 4. Ay, mi madre.
Gets the throw right to the corner, but got the spin, shot immediately with the Thor 2, and that's all he did. And a whiff's giving the advantage to B-Dog there with the whiff. And look at that, back and forth. We got our first game 3 on stream. That's all he needed. So 1 round gets settled here, and you know what? Got to give him credit for not making the switch to Joker here and having, you know, players second guess themselves so much. And a lot of times it gets him burned. So he didn't do it. Finds himself up tied 1-1 now.
Exactly. I mean, I believed in him all along. I was just real, you know, I was real antsy to see some Joker play. I just wanted to see, you know, that Madman Joker gloves all over the screen, the bouncy boings, the jack in the box, boing, a boing. He goes. That was Woody Woodpecker, but you know, it's close enough to the Joker.
That was not anything related to Mortal Kombat right there. But I like it. 1-1.
That's the
Our first
Joker.
game 3 on stream. This has been good back and forth too. You know, two kind of dominant performances from both of them to get us started here, and now we're here, one game to decide them all.
One more game, man. First and two.
Sounds like pause.
It's like a coin flip right here.
Round one.
What you got? Heads or you got tails? I got tails.
It would not be Mortal Kombat if there wasn't a 50-50.
These buzzsaws getting it started. You know, these guys want to play as safe as possible. Oh my God! And just as I say that, he goes for a raw nomad dash.
Destroyer just got absolutely bodied on stream. I am loving this.
He said, safe as possible. Sight.
Raw nomad dash. Let it rip with his Beyblade.
Yo, this is Beyblade, bro. Oh my God, and he's gonna down forward right underneath his projectile. This guy's making all the right reads. B-Dog finally getting a connection here.
Sounds like Paz trying to press buttons off the hit advantage and down forward.
No, look at this damage. He dropped it.
Not enough. Too much juggle, and now B-Dog is gonna try to put himself
Oh
on match
my
point.
God.
Down one remaining star. That could have been everything for Sounds Like Paz. Could have just kept him back in the corner, one Oki away from the round, and said bet it all on the gravity of the combo, and it still wasn't enough. Right side, he still has his fatal blow for a potential comeback.
Oh, he's gonna tag him out of the air with the force balls. Dude, this is crazy. This is 1-1. B-Dog match point. It sounds like Paul's gonna be able to stay composed. Is he gonna be able to zone this guy into oblivion?
Puts out the gas. That's gonna be healing Cabal the entire time. Nice confirmation, keeps it unbreakawayable too, and the 30%.
Oh, the jump three, another jump three. This man thinks it's pre-patch MK right now, bro.
Beautiful movement by both these guys. The both aerial moves whipping.
Here we go.
Beautifully over the grounded buzzsaw. Big damage. What's for breakfast here? Patience out of B-Dog, but still doesn't get the anti-air.
Oh, he's gonna tag him out of the air with the air saw and the beautiful read on the get up, bro. Aquaman, this could be it. He's about to tie this up. Oh, one more touch. And the chip Danny. No me diga
Here we
eso.
go. Final game. Final round. Kombat Cup,
He killed him
baby.
with the
Welcome
hip
back.
damage. Welcome back, Kombat Cup. We got Sector, we got Cyber Sub-Zero, Cyrax, all of them in the back, getting tortured in the manufacturing. This is crazy.
That's the mix-up off the gas, too. Is the Amplify cover? Tries Oki with the throw and B-Dog all over it. With the down two, crushing blow. No breakaway from Sounds Like Pause. He's going to be every bit of that 360 damage. We're back to full screen. Buzzsaws, force balls. All over the screen.
The patience, Mr. Aquaman, the patience. He said, you want to become a raw dog animale? Do it. I'm waiting for it. Oh my God, beautiful knocking him out of the air. One more touch is going to give it to B-Dog. GG's.
Just like that. B-Dog taking a 2-1 final game, final round. I think it came down to that, you know, what paid off earlier in the massive risk from Sounds Like Pause, not paying off in those closing moments.
I was nervous that entire match, I'm not gonna lie. I really thought, you know, that could have went either way. But instead, it's gonna end with Cabal's ugly face smash right into the camera, half mouth. This is disgusting. Can we change the scene?
Put the mask back on, Cabal. Put the mask back on. Just wonderful, wonderful match right there. GG's to both of those gentlemen. SLP not out of it yet, as he's going to go down to the loser's bracket. Advancing on the winner side is B-Dog, and coming up next, we have
congratulations, B-Dog.
We have the player who was technically tied in points for a Final Kombat spot. He was tied in points to make it in the Final Kombat. Noble Combat is coming up on stream next.
So much combat right now with this kid. We got Combat trying to make it into Final Combat. He's going to have to do a lot of combat in order to get into the Final Combat. And we're talking LCQ combat. We're talking about all sorts of combat. Combat has a lot of combat ahead of him.
Listen, there's a lot of combat in Mortal Kombat Destroyer. That's just
did you catch Mortal Kombat New Jersey yesterday?
Boy, did I. Whew.
Bro,
sweat fest, aka a sweat fest.
No, that Mortal Kombat New Jersey was insane yesterday. Shout out to Darth Dharma and the amazing things he does for the fighting game community. But I gotta say, man, he was having a hard time. Like the competition out there was crazy, especially with the hell was the character? Noob Saibot, bro. Noob Saibot was killing it out there.
He got double eliminated by Nikki, who's really been on the up since kind of coming over to NRS games from the Killer Instinct community.
Look,
and this is a guy that
I
was
want to say
one of the apex Killer Instinct players of all time.
100%.
The skill is there.
Of course, once that kid like gets comfortable with a game, like the way his brain works into it, he's gonna break everything down, and it's gonna be insane. But you know, good thing Kombat got a taste of what's to come at MK New Jersey, and not the what's really big on the line, which is gonna be the LCQ for him. So Kombat, yes, Kombat, we love you. We love you, and we want to see you. He's one of my favorite players, without a doubt. I want to see him make a breakout at the LCQ. And that's the only way he can do it, right? Is through LCQ. There's a lot of players that are just going to be bunched up in there. And then this is to qualify into that. Bruh, what's happening? What's happening?
A potential
this
stepping
is too savage.
Of what's going to be one of the longest runs in someone's history competitively. To get through so many brackets, to be the best so many times, just to get a shot at something like that. Insanity. It's going to be Kombat versus Hines. Hines, I've sent a couple invites out. Hopefully you are here. If not, we will have to move along. I see a couple more matches queued up. The likes of Illusions, not to be mistaken with the Illusions that we're used to, but the Illusions coming over from the KI scene versus Blackout.
Oh,
and Cam is Black versus what?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I see somebody in the chat saying, Mr. Aquaman, can you DQ Kane? Guys, if you're having issues with the opponent not showing or connection issues, you need to make that up with the Smash GG admin.
Ping an admin.
Contact an admin, please. Yes, that's all I wanted to put out there.
Oh, wait, this is illusions. This is the Lou that we're used to. Oh man,
this is the Quan Chi illusions, the Kodokan illusions.
Hold up, yeah, this is ugly variation Quan Chi illusions. This is
he did play the ugly variation. You're not lying about that. The Warlock, he played Warlock.
This is the full screen Spartan kick through the portal. Quan Chi illusions.
If you didn't know that matchup, bro, you was catching boots to the back all day. He's just like, well, what do I do here?
Kung Jin as well.
No, but he plays Jade and Shang Tsung here. I wonder if he picked anything up going down the road. I remember last time I spoke to him, we were talking about, playing a game like MK11. Why handicap yourself and play the character that's considered low tier? Play the character that people say, he's not viable. Pick up the guns. Pick up the heavy duty stuff. If you're that player with that mentality that you can take it to that caliber, pick up that dirt and put it to work. Put him in the dirt. You feel me? You feel me?
We're just trying to get Kombat's opponent in here. He is here playing. We're just trying to get him into this King of the Hill. So hopefully he's here.
Hopefully he's here. I got my fingers crossed. I got my fingers and my toes crossed that these players show up. I myself run a lot of online tournaments. Online, keyword online, because it's different. Running an offline and an online tournament is different because online, you're not in contact with everybody. You don't know what everyone's doing. Somebody could be at Chick-fil-A getting the chicken deluxe right now. You got somebody playing pinball or somebody watching the Super Bowl. That's the number one case scenario right now. Probably got somebody watching Super Bowl gonna catch that fat DQ. GGs, they don't care about the LCQ. Unbelievable. I gotta say, man, I'm racking up on them panel points.
Hey, man, on a normal broadcast, I got some pretty cool channel point redemptions too.
Yeah,
that are really fun. So all you guys getting channel points on a regular stream, you get to.
I want to hear some of these redemptions.
All right, so you can force me to random select. You can pick my character for me. Yep. Well, I have them all turned off right now. I also have a redemption to force me to put on a mustache camera, which is a close up of my mustache. Full screen.
How much is that?
A lot of cool.
How many bits is that?
5,000.
I gotta get that one.
5,000 channel.
5,000. I'm gonna try to rack up on like 50,000 and just keep requesting that back to back. We're gonna have a mustache stream for 2 hours.
We're gonna move on to the next match and try to come back to that match. But yeah, this is gonna be Illusions versus Blackout, and Blackout's someone who's been playing on these since the beginning. really good friend of mine, Blackout. He's just an absolute grinder. He's just a phenomenal community member. Blackout shout outs. I'm gonna give shout outs to everyone tonight. Combat, you can back out for now.
Oh my God, is Combat's opponent get DQ'd as well?
He is not responding, so we're gonna give him a minute on the back end. And we will try to come back because he is here. He did play his first 2 matches, so hopefully.
No, yeah, for sure. But yo, chat, I want to hear in the chat what do you think is the Joker's strongest variation? There's a lot of debating right now with that. I see a lot of tweets going on with that. And I feel like that's one of the juicier topics when it comes to Mortal Kombat 11 right now. The character's fresh, the character's new, and he's funny as hell. So much characteristic. Look, right off the bat, you see people going with the V2. And what I see mostly on the social media is V3. You know what I'm saying? So it's such a debate right now with him. I feel like they're all so freaking really good. It's like they're all the best.
All good. They're all good and they're all different. You know, I think that's what it comes down to. And we're just got to see them play a lot more competitively as far as what I guess does the best. But right now, V2 is all about the setups, right? All about the setups, covering the options. V1's all about having a little bit of mix and having phenomenal zoning. Big chip out, big push back, a lot of safety. V3, damage.
Yo, V3 is big boy damage. We talking 40% in the blink of an eye.
Hold up, I gotta chug some water now too. I'm not gonna be showing up. I'm Aquaman. Let's go. Wait.
No, guys, listen. I get a gallon of water. I mean, it's the most convenient thing for me. I should have a cup like the average human, but I got the gallon. Los gallintazos.
Stay hydrated.
Tantazos. Exactly.
Hydrated.
Oh, we got the match. Illusions versus Blackout. We got Aaron Black versus Jade. This is interesting because she can go purple, and if he starts trying to zone, it's not going to work out. But she can zone. He got the scud shot. This is going to be interesting. I feel like a lot of neutrals going to be involved. But then again, Aaron Black is a very screw neutral type of character. Let's see. Vamos ver.
Yeah, this is kind of the flip side of
he respects my fighting
chaos and control.
Yeah, both these characters basically got like the same tools against each other.
And this Illusions, I just believe in Jade since day number 1. He just likes, and this has always been Illusions. He's all about these slower play style, and he's a very methodical player. Is Illusions. He's always thinking.
All right, right off the bat, getting started with the air projectiles. I like the stagger game he got going right now. And oh my God, Blackout just going for a 50-50 just like that. It's a maniac. This dude thinks he's at the rodeo. Oh, get out of the air. Gonna scud shot both the projectiles. Catching the read on the little purple mist, whatever the hell you call that move. Okay, very good. He's gonna get a nice punish here. Illusion's forced to break her. He doesn't want to take any of that damage.
Oh, here comes the mix. Oh. You never know what's coming off of that, and the disrespect out of Blackout swinging with that down too. Tries to go for the blood, but wonderful call to Illusions on the defensive as well. Take the swing, switch to the raw fatal blow. Flawless block, then gets the punish out of Blackout. And now Illusion's going to be bleeding here, full screen, can't move forward. Oh no, he goes on the acid, only a couple more kicks.
Oh, he caught him! And the grab! Aquaman, this could be the comeback! What is he going to do? Oh my I cannot believe it.
Comeback.
He just said, let me do a delay mid, and it worked. Even the spider left. The spider said, yo, this girl's wild. I'm out. I'm telling you, bro, that spider knows more than us right now. And he knows she's cheap.
I miss watching Illusions compete. I'm going to say it. I'm going to come right out and say it.
I miss him too, man.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to open him up with the overhead.
Premier players of our scene so strong. He's showcasing it here. Competing for the first time in a while. Coming up from downtown. Look at these plus frames, these setups. The range, the space that he plays at. He's so good at playing that slow footsie-oriented game. He's so frightening to play against because of the control that he puts on the screen. And he is in full control of this match. Look at the movement.
Oh, man, but look at this guy, Blackout. Yo, Blackout's prepared for everything. This dude hit him with the grab tech immediately. Another mix. Illusion's keeping it patient right now. He doesn't want to overextend right now and catch like 1,000% off of Aaron Black.
Keeping
oh
it safe,
my God.
Keep himself at the down 4 distance, and he has just chipped away at this entire health bar of Blackout. I don't think I saw a single combo, but what a beautiful call to the forward 4. From downtown to no town, closing the gap.
And a wake up down 1. Wake up down 1.
He said, you're going to throw this time, bro?
No, you know, wake up down 1 is a real thing. People do it all the time, and it works all the time. If you're not doing wake up down 1 in this game, you're not playing it right. And that's final.
Jeez.
I know, Aquaman, don't lie. I know you do wake up
what?
down 1.
Oh,
you do wake up down 1.
I do wake up down 1. I might be the king of it at this point. I did it back in
How
MKX.
fast?
I didn't
How
care.
fast is Cordo's down 1?
Aaron Black.
7?
Coliseum.
I think. I don't even know.
7 frames?
Listen, I don't know what the frame data is. All I know is the sound it makes when it clips someone's toes. And then I mash command grab afterwards.
Oh my.
And then I mash command grab
The down 1's it says ultra combo. So I got the kick confirmed. Down 1. Blackout sticking with Aaron Black again.
Infamous clip of me doing it 22 times in like 30 seconds. Yeah, I like to do down 1.
That.
Round 1.
I gotta see that clip. That sounds really nice.
I took an entire health bar with down 1. That's right.
What was the opponent thinking? He wasn't thinking.
They were afraid of command grabs, so they were holding up.
Damn. Okay, Blackout shutting down the purple stuff again. This guy's gonna hit him with the drop kick. The blocks on the air projectiles and a jump 3, no conversion though. The mix, it just keeps on hitting Illusion. That back to it to the low slide.
Wow, really good call out to the breakaway too by Blackout to end that forward 3 early.
Another mix, bro. How many times is he gonna mix him?
This is conditioning, baby. Beautiful blocks by Blackout. Finally gets clipped by the low though. I don't think that's a true 50-50, but still an annoying mix-up. Kind of
oh, he could have committed for the fatal blow.
Oh no. A lot of hits done there. And just
no.
Oh, wake up fatal blow.
Yo, you see, that is some foolery right there. I know Illusions is feeling the heat right now. He said, this man really just woke up fatal blowed me for all my life? Beautiful down 4. Say, get that purple crap out of here.
Another wake up down 1. Blackout might have to change up what he's gonna meet it with. You know, the 2-1 just not quick enough as kind of an auto shimmy to get a mid out there quick enough to stop it. Even there was almost a double high. I don't know. Might be some low profile stuff right there, but he has got to find a mid or some kind of mix up there because right now Illusion's getting away with too much wake up down 1. But hey, he's winning the match right now.
Beautiful counter hit.
And there we go. There's the change up coming in with the mid instead.
Oh, the grab tag. Illusions was ready for it. He's gonna go with the double overhead. Get a beautiful combo conversion. This guy was like, you know how ready you gotta be for these conversions sometimes?
Dude, did you see the crouch of the shadow kick? Absolutely called out right there. I did like Illusions setting up the comeback potentially there because he had done the overhead low 4 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Finally caught him with the overhead. And it finally caught him with the overhead there at the end because he had the conditioning, right? We talked about that earlier. And was finally able to open him up and try to make that comeback happen. I like that he saved that for the potential comeback. So Illusion's getting smart there, but Blackout, hey, he's back in this 1-1, first to 2.
Oh my
final
God. Game. First to 2, final game, man. It doesn't get crazier than this. Sticking Illusions, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. You know, this guy, I would assume he plays all 3 variations of Jade. I don't even know if he switched it up. Is he playing the same variation? I think so, right? Emerald something? Emerald Defender?
Yep. Emerald Defender, which has the aerial glaive, all of that,
that
control that he's been using. I mean, I haven't seen anything that make me say, come off this character yet. You know, it's just been
of course not.
A couple of his swings here or there, wake up fatal blow. You know, the normal stuff.
One thing I hope to see from Illusions this time around is blocking these 50-50s. No matter how hard it is, he has to try to get at least 1 block in there. Because Blackout is 10 for 10 for the 50-50s. Oh my God, he's going to gut shot, try to keep him away. back and forth carnage right now between these two.
Gets them both with a scud shot, too. That's a lot of daggers coming in hot. Gets the successful block and get it. Here comes the punish.
Oh, stomping on the toes. Hold this dynamite, honey. Let's see what the pressure's going to be. A drop kick. I'm telling you, you cannot react to Aaron Black online.
I ain't waiting for
He said he ain't waiting for high noon. Match point. Blackout. Aaron Black. One of my favorite personalities in Mortal Kombat that was added in MKX. And
his high noon is his fatal blow.
He's all one-liners. That's what I love. His intros, his between match dialogues, he just got a smoothness to him. Oh,
yeah, he goes,
I'm
going to mix you with the 50-50s. I'm going to hit you with a boot right to the face.
Try to get the grab, but ate a wiggle stick instead. A lot of hit advantage there. Going the low, but not overcommitting too. He's keeping it really smart. Look at the sweep distance.
Oh my God. The punish from Illusion. He's going to hit him with a down one check. All this jumping right now, bro. This is looking like a straight Combat League match bloodbath.
Look at the chip. The mix up. The plus frames comes. There's a false blockable gap, but boy, you have to still get.
Oh, that could have been by the low. That could have been his round out.
I don't even know what that normal was.
Oh no!
And no!
Aquaman, what is this match?
Absolute madness right there. If that would have clipped, I don't think the scaling's bad on it. I don't think it would have killed. We would have put him one hit away right there. Scary stuff. Woo! Here we go. We're sweating. Final game, final round again.
Final game, final round. Illusions has the corner position. Oh my God! Blackout clipping him with the back two, but it's not gonna connect for some reason. I think he was too far away. Holy cow! He's just gonna zone. He has the purple out of 50-50. He's about to come. Get ready, Illusions. What is it gonna be? The low or the overhead?
It's crazy how they're countering each other full screen with a scud shot, and I think they got low profile right there by the overhead going down. She's limboing out here.
Yeah, but Illusions is winning this war.
Looking for that space, the air-to-air jump kick. Neutral's completely reset, and it's Blackout without the help lead. He's going to have to get aggressive. That's why I see him moving forward here.
Oh, he got him with the low. Illusions. Yeah, that was wild. He's just going to jump back to try to get away from him right now. Keep this zoning going. Oh, my God. Illusions. 30 seconds from closing this out right now.
This has to be the most perfect, annoying Jade play I have ever seen.
Wait a minute.
Fatal blow, and here we go.
This could be Blackout's chance, man. This is so scary. Is he going to make the comeback? I bet he's going to go in with just a raw back two. He's coming in. He's coming in with the back two mix. Oh!
That's raw forward. Raw slide. Oh, my God.
Aquaman!
finish her.
Oh, no! Oh, my God!
Fatality.
Bruh.
Aaron Black wins.
Why? Why?
I don't.
Why?
I have to analyze this. There was no reason at the actual full screen length that he had where Glow would have been punished by anything. That is a free Glow, and then there's nothing he can do to counter that. At full screen, he was not in slide range. He was not in 4-4 range.
You know,
honestly, that was a heartbreaker. But
honestly,
wow,
wait, he was at a distance where if I think a dash up wiggle stick could have got rid of the scud shot. I think like a dash up something, like a dash kick, anything to stop the scud shot could have done it. Well, you know, he got real patient at the end because Aaron Black just has so much. He has the full screen 50-50s. He has the acid that he's tossing out nonstop. It was just like this man was playing Mario.
I think that he overthought it. I honestly think that he just overthought it and thought that he may have been in slide range or a forward 4 range in that moment. And it just came down to one hit. It literally came down to one hit between the two. Congratulations.
Yo, I know Illusions right now. I know he's not a person that like rages and breaks stuff, but I think a controller might have got chucked across the room, maybe. Maybe. I would have been sick. I would have said, what? How?
Gosh darn. All right, we're going to try to get Kombat back in here versus iHeinz. So we did get in touch with him on the back end, so should be good to go.
How can she slap?
Shouts for using Smash GG properly, guys, and talking with us there in the chats. And your opponents. You can just talk to your opponent on Smash GG when your match is up. How cool is that?
That's beautiful. Are they talking to each other right now? They say, hey, man, GG's, you got me. And then Blackout's like, yup.
And then salt the entire time. I don't want to give too much away, but on the back end, we have seen a lot of salt. It's pretty... But hey, that's what it's there for. There's a schedule, guys. Once again, you can sign up right now for all of the weeks that are remaining here. Week 2 and week 3. Go ahead and sign up at smash.gg/KCLCQ. Kombat Cup, Last Chance Qualifier. And pools 2 top 8 are going to be on Sundays at 7 o'clock. And Wednesdays at 7 o'clock are going to be the top 8s for each week. Yes, so if you make that top 8, you will be playing again Wednesday night. Both characters are here. Wow, I am too much of a caster right now. Both players are here. Excuse me, iHeinz, who I don't have any information on. So this could be, you know, what you wanted, that killer that comes out of nowhere.
Yeah. To
scalp a pro, and there is no one higher than
iHeinz
pro,
might be
right
the one.
Than Kombat.
We might see an upgraded Jackie or a Joker just by judging his player card. And just to elaborate from what you were saying, you know, if you guys want to get involved in this action, it's going to be smash.gg/KCLCQ. Smash.gg/KCLCQ. If you're watching this from the sidelines and you said, hey, man, I want to get involved in this, I want to kick some butt, it's a PlayStation 4 Wi-Fi band. PlayStation 4 Wi-Fi band Mortal Kombat 11 tournament. Get signed up for it. Yeah, free to enter too, man. Like, it doesn't get better than this. And this is going to be going on for 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks.
2 more weeks and then a finale. There are still 7 more shows. Wait, let me get that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 6 more shows after tonight for your guys' viewing pleasure. And all of this leading up to the Final Kombat, the World Finals of this video game.
And look, we got 2 of the strongest characters going at it right now. Liu Kang versus Johnny Cage. Oh my God, Kombat Killer's gonna hit him with a smile.
I don't see a single weakness on the screen, but I gotta tell you, I gotta give the advantage to Kombat here simply because of the matchup knowledge that he has, training with guys like Ninja Killer in this exact matchup that he has to play every single tournament.
I mean, just look at the display right now he's giving to us. He's got this man locked down in the corner. Such good display of neutral from Kombat Killer. Incredible. Good block on the projectiles. Slowly closing this distance right now. He's just going to go in with a jump in 1. The savagery.
I'm going to say great position right now for Kombat. Playing the space so well. He wants to keep Heinz locked here. I'm surprised there wasn't an anti-air stand too right there. Waits out the parry attempt. This could be a
what
big
kind of read was that?
I'm going to see the breakaway. On the wake up.
Nice clean jumping. Heinz is not going with no anti-airs anything. This guy's just terrified.
Oh no! That put him back in the corner though! That was so unfortunate.
That was crazy. At least he's out of the corner. iHeinz has a moment to breathe. A moment to revitalize this match. Oh my God. Oh. He's just stuffing his face with force balls. He said, yo, open up. Let me feed you. Let me feed you some force balls.
I saw something so unfortunate there. We saw.
What'd you see?
We saw Heinz get the jump out of the corner. Jump kick hits, but he input a flying kick, which I don't know why. You know, probably not the optimal thing to do right there, but because he did, it went through Johnny Cage's hitbox and hit behind him on the breakaway, and it put him back in the corner. I said that was just a lose-lose situation right there.
Johnny Cage.
But yeah, Kombat just in full control from start to end right there. Heinz.
Yeah, they were just playing him for a sucker at that point.
Maybe more aggressive, I'd say. And it doesn't get much more aggressive than Jackie Bay Briggs that he's holding this cursor over.
Yeah, especially if he goes with the upgraded variation. Then we're going to see some pressure. This character, I see a lot of people raging out off the roof because of Jackie Briggs. I'm just like, yo.
I'm one of them.
Take it easy.
Whoa. Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Johnny Cage as well.
He's not good, but still, you know. She's a cool character.
Especially after a patch that looked at Johnny Cage and gave him the sign-off as being how he is. I expect a lot of Johnny at LCQ and Final Kombat as well. I also expect a lot of Joker, a lot of Liu Kang. I honestly expect a lot of the entire cast. It was what I'm really hoping for Last Chance Qualifier. This last patch brought a little more balance to the game, and that the bottom tiers went up a little bit. A couple of the top tiers went down, just a little light tap on
definitely.
the wrist.
The universal jump 3 nerf to everybody was something that helped a lot of the cast, for sure.
And guess
because
what?
there was a lot of pressure that was a little too oppressive. You do a jump 3 and you couldn't do anything about it. It's like, oh my god, I gotta hold a plethora of mids now. GG's.
The more that I play this game, the more I feel that jump kick nerf. I feel like I lose a turn every time I jump kick now on block.
Me too. I thought I was the only one, but sometimes I don't know. I think you have to hit it low enough. If you hit it low enough, then you'll get the plus frames that you're looking for.
That's what I love about the game now, is that if you go for the plus frames, your jump kick is coming out so late that it's so easy to anti-air you.
Yes.
And that's what that nerf did to this game, is that people can go for the plus frames, but they're going to put themselves in a very anti-airable situation.
Yo, Kombat Killer just starting off exactly where he left off with the mop of the century. He said, you know what, I'm going to throw you out of the corner, give you a chance to breathe, yo.
Also, the harder to tech option right there, Kombat really playing like this is a player go-home situation. Almost gets the trip card with the back lead right there. Not enough, beautiful. And there could have got the pickup.
He didn't get it.
Just didn't time it there, but he went for the conversion. I like that. If you're in this position for Iheims, you're learning the game. You know, this is a big test for you up against one of the top players in the entire planet. You need to establish yourself. This is your ultimate test.
Oh, he's got him in the corner. He's going to wake up 3. Kombat Killer. He said, I don't want to give you no chances. The Baraka in the background doesn't look pleased at all. He said, this Johnny Cage is broken. This Johnny Cage is broken as hell.
The Destroyer now voicing the Tarkatan in the background. If he gets thrown, I better hear you do a Tarkatan impersonation of getting thrown across the screen. It's not going to happen as Kombat. Just
he's always go back for it. He's always go back for the Tarkatan. Go get the Tarkatan. Kombat, go get the Tarkatan.
Kombat, throw it.
Kombat, go. Kombat, the Tarkatan. Kombat. Throw the Tarkatan. Kombat Killer. Yo, wait a minute. I think he's too focused
if he loses off this Mercy. Oh no! Is he gonna lose the Mercy? Gonna cost him around here? It's not. Gonna pick things up with the crushing blow.
No, he dropped it.
He couldn't throw it.
Yo, he was trying to go for some swags.
I think he tried to throw the interactable. I think, or he was going for a brutality. I don't know.
No, that was definitely the wait. Is the interactable animation the same as throw?
It isn't. It isn't. So I guess he was going for a brutality right there.
Oh,
I don't know. Either way, that Mercy almost cost him. That would have been super hype right there.
And I don't understand though. Like players like Kombat Killer, what was it that flipped in his head that said to make that incredible read at the end there? Like this guy had all the tables on his side. He's about to make the most god tier comeback ever. And then Kombat Killer just shuts it down.
I mean,
with the ultimate combo.
We've commentated time and time again, Destroyer Kombat playing this character, and how many times have we seen him just do? How many times have we seen him just
crazy
do
stuff?
Wake up, 1-2 fatal blow, cancel, 1-2 fatal blow, cancel into neutral. It doesn't matter. You just do it.
Character. And he's didn't Johnny Cage like he fell under the radar because they released a patch and a character people thought was gonna get hit was Johnny Cage. And he didn't get hit at all. Or no, they nerfed his the frames on his projectiles actually, right? They're slower.
Yeah, but they nerfed what 3 frames off of the startup of his projectiles, 3 or 4 frames there. Not a significant nerf, but in a couple of matchups, and I can only speak Cordal in particular, those couple of frame differences actually made it so that Cordal can get and a couple of characters can get a trade if they throw them back to back. So if Johnny Cage throws a projectile and it's blocked full screen and Cordal throws a sun disc, which is a really slow projectile, but it's the only one he's got, it'll actually clip him going to throw for the second one, and they'll get a trade, and it's a good trade for someone like Cordal. That is something that did affect outtake in those matchups, but you're not going to really see it too much at a high level. But it is something that, a lot of changes, a lot of us are like, what's that going to do? And that is what that change did. With 2-frame change from what the chat is saying. But yeah, so a lot of those minor changes, we don't even know what the use for them are yet, but they're there and they're just kind of hidden, and they're very unique to give something like that an advantage to a character like that. So guys, we have got some more Mortal Kombat coming up next. Next on stream is going to be Splash versus Lego.
Yeah, and I was just going to say, bro, I'm taking a look at pool number 1, and right now going on is Kombat versus Sherney. Winner of that is going to move on to fight B-Dog, and the winner of that is going to get into the top 8. Holy cow. Oh, no, that's not even for top 8. What the hell?
Yep. It's a savage.
Crazy.
It's a savage. So, just to give you guys a preview of what's coming up after this break, we're gonna have Splash versus Lego, K7 show off on stream.
Oh my god!
This is a big one. Stream chat that are very active in the community. Mufasa versus Biohazard.
Oh, yo. Mufasa, I ain't even gonna go there. We've
got Gur, Honeybee, all these players coming up next, guys. So don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat to come. That is right. We got everybody, baby. We will be back with some more Mortal Kombat, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Hi.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Kombat Cup Road to Last Chance Qualifier. These matches are getting insane. I'm getting insane. I'm sweating. Oh, my God, my heart rate's about to go through the roof. We still got some more matches to come. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back from that ad break. Okay, you're dying over there. These matches have been taking the breath from both of us.
No, yeah, I'm dying. The last match, I actually got hit in the stomach. I got winded so hard. I had to run to the ER. So that break was just for me to make sure I was good.
Did you have forward by Aaron Black? You all right,
I got forward by Aaron Black. I got crushing blowed by Joker's cane. I got a severe concussion. Look at that. You guys see the blood? Psych!
All right, let's get these players in here. Coming up next, guys, it was my bad calling out the next match on stream. I looked kind of ahead of my own notes here. Coming up next is going to be Cam is Black versus King Tiza. We just saw King Tiza at Mortal Kombat New Jersey, not only as a commentator, but as a competitor up there in the Northeast regions. Shouts to him. And Cam is Black, we saw do very well. Didn't he top 8 in both MK11 and MKX at KIT? Or was he just outside of top 8 for MK11? My memory's already gone.
Cam is Black. I think he did get top 8 at KIT. I think he did. He got top 8 for Mortal Kombat, and he got Mortal Kombat X and 11.
I'm pretty sure he did too. Really good stuff there. Hopefully,
yeah, he went ham. He was doing his thing, and you know he plays Liu Kang. The guy he jumped on that. No, I can't say he jumped on the bandwagon because he's actually been a day one Liu Kang player since the MKX days. This is gonna be a juicy one. Yo, King Tiza actually has been going bananas with Arnold. He's been going ham with the Terminator. He's been grabbing people, snapping the backs, pinching them everywhere. Exactly. You understand me now? This is going to get Arnold in very dirty.
It's going to turn into some 50-50s out here.
Oh, baby, I wasn't trolling you. I wasn't trolling you.
Whoa,
you thought I was lying? He's Arnold. This is the original Arnold right here. King Tiza.
This isn't Liu Kang. Hold up.
Nah, I don't know what's going on, bro. These dudes just flipped the switch on both of us. We got Arnold versus Scorpion. Yeah, Cam is Black. That's another thing about him. You talking about that? He's been somebody that just like picks up the whole cast and he does great with everybody. I don't know how these players do it. Yo, I cap out at like 3. I cap out at 3 characters, Aquaman.
I can barely handle the 1.
Barely handle the 1.
Starting off with a 50-50. Back to
bro. Did you hear the freaking pain scream that Scorpion let out? Listen. Oh, if he steps on his balls again, you're gonna hear the scream Scorpion lets out. Oh, it sounds painful.
I mean, that's a kick to the midsection right there off of the running stance. Okay. Ooh, spacing well. Cam is Black right there. And he's rocking the Searing Rage too, and he opted to end that combo a little bit earlier to set up that extra damage later on. So we're going to see some cool stuff out of him. What's the mix-up going to be? Get some jump teleport. Punish. This is matchup knowledge on display, Destroyer.
Oh, no, yeah, this is nasty stuff right here. He's going in with a lot of jump 3s. He just doesn't care. He says, I'm Arnold. I weigh 3,000 pounds. You cannot block me.
What are you going to do? I am a machine.
I'm a machine!
And no breakaway. Cam is Black in the round number 1, swinging that chain like Betty and Kung Pao enter the fist.
Oh my God! I love that movie, Yo, I always ask people, yo, you seen Kung Pao enter the fist? They're like, what? I'm like, no. Yo. Yo, that's my man. Master Payne, Betty. Yo, my God. This new Aquaman just brought back childhood memories, bro.
That was an MKX anti-air by Cam is Black. He didn't even know what to do off of it.
Oh my God, this man just jumped straight to the ground, trying to give this dude a freaking shoe clean or something.
He did a dive bomb and Scorpion's 1-1 whiffed right over him.
Cam is Black, though, he's putting on a clinic, making all the right reads here. Oh, we try to catch him with a whiff back 1.
50-50. Beautiful. Punished. He tees the no defensive bar. Is going to have to eat the full combo, and Cam is Black up 1-0. Just had some great reads on the mix-up opportunities that Tiza has had. They've been there, just hasn't got them.
And this is with Searing Rage. You know, when it comes to the characters, like the variations of Scorpion, I probably consider this one the weakest. Just for the fact that he has to work harder to open you up, you know? He got the staggers. He got the staggers and stuff, but I just feel like that empty teleport in a game like Mortal Kombat 11 is so dangerous. It's so dangerous.
It really is. Really is. You know, having a reactionary tool like that in a game that's even more slower. It was scary back in MKX. Having, again, that reactionary punish.
Oh, my God.
It really
was.
A slower pace, it can be pretty frightening.
Speaking of MKX Scorpion, he catches you with a reactionary teleport into a freaking 50-50 restand into 30% into 40%, and I'm just like, bro, can you let me breathe?
Over time, and the damage over time, and then you're freaking out, and you get hit again for another 300 because the character hits for over 300 for a bar for some reason, and the character's still downplayed. Let's not get it. Let's not get into the politics here. We're gonna switch from Tiza to Kung Lao Lotus Fist.
Yeah, he went with the Kung Lao Kung Pao. This guy's about to do a jump 3 clinic on Cam is Black. Getting started, whiffing the jump 3s from a full screen right now. He said, listen, buddy, this is what I'm going to kill you with. Jump 3s all day.
4 bars of meter later. And Cam is Black is just going to set up that added damage on the flaming chain.
Kung Lao doesn't care about me.
Hold up. Kung Lao doesn't care about the game mechanics. In
basically. Look at this! He flawless blocked and it still can't do anything!
Oh, no, but if you heard because he did the up 2.
Yeah,
he just didn't have the defensive arm for it.
The game said, yo, my man, is you stupid? You have no meter. Open your eyes.
That's my favorite sound in all of Mortal Kombat. You messed up. I feel
even though the thing goes, I keep mashing it.
It's the same noise when you give the wrong answer on Jeopardy. Just guess again.
Oh my God, King Tiza with the mix right now. What? This guy got him on a strike throw loop.
I tell you, this has been all Tiza though.
Oh my God! Just as you said, down 2 pressing face off. Are we gonna see a fatal brutality? A fatal brutality?
We are not. Just a simple win pose, showing us the actual lotuses around this character. Hence the name Lotus Fist.
Yo. I got a serious question for you and the chat.
All right, hit me with
it. Do you think this game needs the grab resets? Not particularly the grab resets, but just combo grabs.
No.
I feel like it'd be more hype with combos to be able to end a combo with a grab. I don't know why this game doesn't have it. It doesn't really hurt too bad. Like, it'll just be a different combo ender per se. It'll add more creativity to combos. And it'll give brutality enders galore.
I definitely liked the idea of it, but in a more fundamentally designed fighting game, right?
Yeah,
I like that they didn't incorporate it. But honestly, I'd be kind of afraid what some characters might be able to do with that. And also given that throws to 14% in this game as well.
Of course, it'll scale. They would definitely scale it.
Maybe. I don't know, man.
I would just want to see it just for the different brutalities we'll be able to see.
I'd have to see it implemented just to see what characters could do. But we'd see. But if you think about it, characters with crushing blow throws, it'd be broken.
Oh my
God. You'd be getting even bigger guaranteed combos essentially. Or, still 50-50, but you can get some massive damage and you can guarantee the 50-50 of a throw by doing it in the combo. So, maybe not.
You're scaring me now, okay. Okay, Cam is Black trying to fight his way out of this corner. He said, this is first and 2. I want my LC kill spot.
So sorry, guys, we had to strike right there.
That's a fatal blow rip right there.
What a flawless block, and he immediately taking the turn, and he's going to go straight to the fatal blow.
I think he's dead. No. Yes.
One more shot, noob. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Does he lose heat in these end taunts?
Oh, barely. He lost one right there. He's about to lose another. Cooling down slowly.
Oh, he's getting right back into it. Let's go. Cam is Black staying. Oh, wait. This is 1-1, people. I forgot Cam is Black already had a game.
This is a scary situation in the corner against the fully heated Jax. Oh, Eric got the pressure. Trying to jump kick out. Gets the air here. No conversion off of the Tiza. That could come back to bite him. Coming in, swinging the mid. The can't swing. No button press on a Tiza. You just swing with a down one there. Every single option, pretty much. Get the punish. Push out a 1-2.
Oh, he's going to open him up.
Wait a minute. Oh, knew the breakaway was coming. To wait that out.
Oh, wake up 3. He says, stay away from me. I want to win. I think this is gonna kill. This character hits so hard. No!
Yeah, the bar.
He goes for a star hop mix.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
bar-
god, the jump man!
Wow, that was
Man,
so
how?
close to
How?
hitting Kung Lao's hitbox, but because Kung Lao goes up into a ball when he jumps, barely avoiding it in the final round for us here once again. I think we've had like 3 final rounds in a row. Wow, why?
Dude, final round, final combat, road to LCQ, this is it! Oh, he's gonna heat it up a little bit. Chat, what the hell did King Tizza try to do there? Whatever he tried to do, Cam is black, is gonna get an opening. The anti-air, no breakaway for King Tizza. He's gonna have to hold all these guns down straight to the mouth.
Oh, and this is a very heated up Jax. I'd be scared to even throw. I'd be scared to even
Oh
hit
my
at this
god.
moment.
He's gonna break her.
He's
going with the staggers.
Flawless on reading those breakaways. 2 coming in the bad kick, catching him, trying to turn up the heat. And here we go, no breakaway again. And I think he's really
Oh!
it's that big damage cashed out. Set up perfectly by Cam is Black. And game blouses. Cam is Black 2-1. And that was maybe the match of the night in that it was an actual like counter pick war. Not maybe in matchups, but just changing things up every single game.
Yo, that was a beautiful match. That was a beautiful match. King Tizza versus Cam is Black going down to the wire. Cam is Black gonna emerge victorious. What?
Did that fatality do 50% damage or what?
Did it?
I'll see it.
What do you mean?
Because it cut him in half. All right, never mind. That's my new joke.
This dude killed me with that one.
All right, time me out.
I wasn't ready for that. Yo, when he said when he said did that fatality do 50%? In my head I was like, that fatality linked into a combo. I was like, what?
You know, this is why I'm not allowed on stream.
Yo, that's it. For top 8, you gotta come dressed like Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh no. Yo, I actually want that suit. Hold up.
Yo, wait, actually, now we talking in a serious level. You'd kill that look. You'd kill that look. The burgundy.
For last chance, if I go?
Burgundy.
Hold up. All right, now we got Splash versus Lego. This would be really good.
Splash versus Lego.
I
don't think I've ever heard of Lego, but I mean, we're getting pretty far into this tournament, so I got to say, if Lego made it this far, he's got to be doing something right.
Lego was the Grodd player back in Injustice 2 and got some really good results. He was top 8 in the Canadian Northern Arena for that game. I think he's had a couple of decent results here too.
Is the chat trolling right now? You guys actually know Lego? Oh, yo, so no, you were right. You just gave us history about Lego.
Really well known.
I'm sorry, guys.
He's actually really
I'm sorry. I'm about to find
Hopefully
out who Lego is right now. He's about to put the whooping works, and we're about to see.
Hopefully I got his PSN right. Invites are out. I'm going to double check that on the back end. Just to be safe. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad, chat.
Yeah, and I see we got some people in the chat dropping the exclamation point bracket. God bless your souls. If you guys want to follow up with the action and the brackets, be sure to check out those links. I'm telling you, dude, it's an absolute bloodbath right now. Right now we have Gurr gonna face off with Blackout. That looks like that's gonna be on stream. Let me go over to Pool 4 because Pool 4 that was the most stacked, in my opinion. So I want to see how that one's moving along.
I believe we're going to get into that here in a bit when we get Honeybee.
Oh yeah, Splash versus Lego's Pool 4.
And that's Pool 4 as well. Yeah, dude, Splash.
Yo,
again.
So Splash, Splash has been surviving this pool. Holy cow. Titanium Tigers actually falls to Dynasty 2-1. Bro, that Sub-Zero is a problem. Sub-Zero in general is a problem.
Everybody hit exclamation point bracket.
Yes. Aquaman, Dynasty versus Honeybee is going to be on stream as well. Yo!
And like seed-wise, seed-wise, this is Tiger's path. Tigers almost lost the round prior to Abyss. Abyss has been on the up and up as well. So I'm at KIT and at Evo this year. Shout outs to Abyss. Probably still making a losers run. Let's take a look at that losers run. Yeah, a lot of matches still to be played. Tigers is waiting on Fierce.
Wait, what pool are you looking at?
Pure. This is Pool 4, but on the loser side.
Oh, on the loser side? We're not streaming any loser matches, though, right? I don't see. Oh, they're going to stream losers finals to get into top 8. That's cool.
Yeah, exactly. When they get Let me get the names right. Sorry about that. There we go. Lego have anything attached to him there? Nope. Just a sad face on his.
Oh, hold up, guys! I just got news from the security intel team. Aquaman, do you think the chat is ready for a giveaway?
Round 1.
Is the chat ready for a giveaway?
After this match, actually. After this match. They'll be ready for the giveaway after this match.
Whoa! Hey guys, if you guys don't know what we're giving away, it's a full copy of Mortal Kombat 11 on the PS4. Look for the code in chat. Guess what? Full copy in that it comes with Combat Pack.
So it looks like we're just gonna be dropping it in the chat?
Just be dropping in the chat, so the quickest
Is
person
that what's gonna happen?
is gonna get it. Well, wait a minute. By the way, we should probably commentate this as Lego
so
has a huge
you guys better get your PSN, your PlayStation better get ready to redeem this code. Because if he drops a code and you're not ready for the redemption, GG's. I'm sorry. This match is hype.
Thank you so much. By the way, that is not gonna kill. Hold on. I can't even talk anymore. He's gonna go for the chip. He's gonna push. Oh my god.
Yo! We got
have chipped out
in the building, aka Lego. This is crazy.
My man was 3 inches from winning there.
Crazy.
3 inches. That's what she said. We're moving along.
Yo,
but I have to say, shout outs to NetherRealm Studios and Warner Brothers for hooking us up with those codes for the full edition, full premium edition of Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh yeah, shout out to NetherRealm for bringing out these Injustice skins. You think people will be pissed, but it actually looks so good with these improved graphics. Darkseid right now, oh no, he's gonna be taking a little beating here, stuck in this prison, in this right corner prison.
You know what? Sometimes that's the way she goes against Kung Lao. If he gets going in the corner,
Yo, the dash up down 3 to stop the hat toss. Beautiful reads from Lego.
Try to get the gear throw loops going, not falling for it is Splash, who has had a record of just holding up. And it's got him out of a lot of dodge, puts himself in the corner now. On a whiff of the stand, who makes him punishable. Not overcommitting on the amplify is Splash. Oh, he hit at the bar, so he gotta get himself there. It's safe no matter what. Does have the bar here to extend, and this is some big old damage. Jeez, let the man breathe.
Let him breathe. Lego, you gotta get out of this corner right now. It's gonna be too late.
Oh no! Trying to jump out, but the dive kick waiting for him there. Splashman was playing like there was Legos spread across the ground. That man did not want. He did not want to step on
this guy burst like Legos. He popped him. A bunch of coins came out of him. Darkseid. I'm telling you, what he needs to do is he needs to bring out the Omega Beams, bro. If he could start using more Omega Beams, we might be able to see a turnaround here.
Bust out the short hop kick. You know, the instant air low stop.
Exactly. And he's going to be sticking with the internal Gearix pick. This is an incredible character. This character has, I feel like he has little to no flaws. And the skin is so sick. I cannot stand how sick this skin is. I dead want to start playing Gearix again because of the Darkseid skin.
Lego help is going to need some help here when he gets knocked down in the corner. This man's fallen, and he has not been able to get back up. If he can keep himself out of the corner, I think he's going to do just fine. You know, he's played well outside of that. He also needs to get maybe a little more aggressive on the wake-up with Splash, who's held up quite a few times. Trying to get the throw loop going, but now that you've kind of got that established, and even right there, he's holding up in the hit stun if you're down 1. You got to start jailing these mids. You have to start stopping him from holding up. Get savage.
Man, look at that. He's going to machine gun him with a 1-1. Went for the full combo down. Yo, poke into the down bag 2, boys. This is Darkseid. And just like that, Splashman's going to get a beautiful opening. Try to get a down 2 combo conversion. Dude is going for straight optimals right now. And he's going to pay for going for the optimals. Did you see the reset he tried to go for, Aquaman? Try to reset him for the crushing blow.
And one thing that we also haven't seen out of Lego is a single eternal move. We haven't seen the clone. We haven't seen the time escape. Oh, it's gonna be big. Should have enough to kill with the command grab. Oh, 60% corner carry there. Get in this corner.
Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
Just when you thought Lego was down and out, this guy came back swinging. Wow. Okay, Splash Man, he's going to get the corner position again. I'll tell you, Aquaman, every time this guy gets the corner position, it is over. Life bar is going away.
Lego. Give a taste of some mess. Another plus frame's going to come over the stand on the stand 3. That was absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen that before.
That was sick. The beautiful 2-4 stagger.
Oh, goes to the front, but these two are just jumping, whipping, hitting. Tries to meet him with it. Not going to fall forward, but he could have gotten so much more. He hit the bar. There could have been death. Not like this. If Splash makes this comeback, it's going to be because he didn't come off the tempo.
It's possible. All he needs is one opening, and this could be it. No. He's still alive. Aquaman, he's still alive. Just hold my hand and pray.
Oh, Destroyer, not like this.
He's going to wake up Fatal Blow. Whoa!
And Splash lives another day. It was right there. It was like the Slinky and Ace Ventura one step away.
Unbelievable. He's going to get him with the low sand. Some nice damage for the start. Oh, another good combo conversion off of the burst. If he can keep this life lead going on, he's going to be looking pretty. Beautiful forward 3. Going to knock him out of the air. Oh my gosh, Splash keeps dropping these down 2 conversions, unfortunately.
Oof, look at the mobility.
Dude, do you see the way
Splash right now?
Yeah, the movement right now with these dive kicks, insane.
And those are risks.
This is going to be big damage.
He's been having great decisions with them as well. He's kind of making a read on when Lego's going to press the button, try to anti-air, try to react to the jump itself. And now it's a huge health lead for him. And and that's going to cost him. And that all comes down to he was a special move away from being at 1-1. That is a heartbreaker, but Splash is going to move along on the winner's side.
He tried to anti-air him, and that was the worst decision of his life. And trying to anti-air Gearus's jump 3, bro, that's hard. That's a hard one.
The worst decision of his life was pressing that stand 1. Versus,
I thought it was gonna work. It was such a good timed one as well. It was just said, and then the kick said, "Sorry, buddy, but another day, another dollar."
Oof,
oh, guys, get ready for the giveaway, unless it already happened.
It hasn't happened yet. Guys, be on the lookout in chat for the giveaway of a full copy of Mortal Kombat 11 with DLC.
I got my PSN ready. I'm about to get it too. I'm about to try to win this giveaway.
It's going to be given away first come, first serve on getting that. So have your PlayStation stores open, as we'll be right back with some more Mortal Kombat, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. More to come.
Yo, I got my PlayStation store open.
Yeet.
Talk about the largest tournaments in Mortal Kombat history.
They had so many amazing games just to get to this point.
This is going to be a battle of the Titans.
We have just scratched the surface, and we have some of the best still to come. And he was bang on the money. Oh! I don't think I can handle any of the matches after that one. Oh boy, the patience. Oh. No, I love it. And here comes more damage on top.
Come on, how is this possible?
The savagery! Why would you do that?
This is going to be a loud one, I anticipate. I think we can expect some ridiculous games. And we have some of the absolute best players around.
Players who have survived pools of blood out there.
Are you serious?
What in the world? The best of the best.
It's impressive to see.
welcome back, everyone, to the Kombat Cup road to Last Chance Qualifier. This has been hype from start to end. It hasn't even ended yet because we still got more hype to come, baby. Next match on stream is going to be K7 Show-Off coming off that frosty win with the most sensational Sub-Zero play almost we've ever seen. Again, this has been like Sub-Zero's year. 2020 from start to now has been Sub-Zero winning tournaments and has looked pretty darn viable. Destroyer, I'm hyped for this one.
Yeah, man. Speaking of the Sub-Zeros, remember Conquer at the the Liga Latina tournament? That guy was just straight annihilating everybody with Sub-Zero. I bet everyone that would say, oh, Sub-Zero is easy peasy offline. Oh, this character, you can react to everything offline. He really shut everybody up.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Exactly.
Yo, he was like, he was 100 times every time correct with that overhead. It was insane. It was insane. When you least expected, Conquer said, Toma. He said, you think I'm going low? No, I go overhead. Ahí está,
there we go.
the players, if you saw the way they were, I was just paying attention to the players, bro. And the players, they didn't look too good. It looked like they were nauseous. They were nauseous of Conquer and the way he was mixing their lives away.
Bro, it was just great play. And we're going to get some great Sub-Zero play here. We got K7 Show-Off versus New York Nightmare. They are here. Let's get into the match.
Sub-Zero.
Oh,
no way.
My God. It is going on like that. Sub-Zero mirror match.
Oh, my goodness.
Coliseum Beast.
This is scary. You got El Sub-Zero versus El Sub-Zero. Double time.
Not only that, we have got a Dead of Winter mirror. This is gonna be a mixed fest if I've ever seen one.
Ooh, this guy got the little Hanya mask. Look beautiful.
Yeah,
oh my God, Dragon Ball Z right off the start.
Reversal shoulder, because why not?
You know, one thing about mirror matches, Aquaman, the Sub-Zero mirror is one of the hypest.
No, 100%. I mean, that's NRS history. These characters that have the most mix-up opportunity, the most comeback potential, are really the hypest to watch in tournaments. Both of them rocking the combat league. Two shoutouts.
Oh my God! How did that not punish the getter, bro? He stood in the same side. Oh, K7 show off. He's starting to show off.
And most certainly is the amplified shoulder gonna do it. Ooh, that's a
26%, very dirty.
I think I've ever seen that taunt too. That was pretty sexy. Or teleports. Where's that teleport as a gear move?
I have no idea. Well, all I gotta say is like unlocking these gear moves, man, to display them in these online tournaments. That's also like a achievement because those powers at times is not something to play with.
You ain't lying. That is one advantage to online tournaments that you get to see brutalities in gear.
Yeah, I don't know why NetherRealm hasn't added all brutalities unlocked for tournament yet. What the hell?
You guys are listening. Let's go. Next patch. Let's do it. Final Kombat brutality.
Ooh, opening him up with the low. This could be Nightmare's chance. He's not going to go for the fatal blow. He's going to give himself a second. Oh, my God. GG's.
Oh, no. That did all, and all of that was because he missed the conversion off the anti-air stand one. That to me is one of the first indicators of a very veteran player, because a lot of us Mortal Kombat players have it built into our system to pick up off of those single hit anti-airs, whether it be down one, stand one, anything like that. To have the conversion ready, he could have ended it there. That alone separated him from being down 1-0 and fighting for the first game.
Yeah, let's see if this guy has something up his sleeve. I see a little collector, Krampus collector in his player card. Could he possibly have a collector in his backpack?
Sub-Zero.
Oh, he's sticking with the Sub-Zero.
Hey.
Yeah, you can't blame him. He was doing his thing. And, you know, a couple bad reads costed him the entire game.
This is a winner die by the sword kind of pick right here, which I like. But he's been, you know, taking a little more risks. K7's been playing the stagger game incredibly well with just doing the back 3-1, walking backwards, staggering it well, and then hit confirming off of it. Whereas, you know, to start the match, you saw Nightmare through the wrong shoulder, but they're whiffing in front of show off and showing off in spacing for us.
Yeah, man, this dude's playing a lot more patient. He's the more tame Sub-Zero, and he's really like paying for the other dude's mistakes. Okay, oh my god, just jumping out of the corner like that. This guy does not care. Another jump 3 into a down 1. The pressure is relentless here. Gonna get a whip punish off of the wake up 3. Nightmare is in a corner. Nightmare right now.
Oh, this is gonna do it. No breaker available. A couple of stand twos later. And they're giving him the literal cold shoulder to take the round.
This dude's just abusing him.
Fight.
He's just using and abusing. The block on these ice balls, and he's gonna throw meter burn. Ay, mi madre!
Ooh! And that has been Sub-Zero since Mortal Kombat 9. You're so used to spamming the ice ball that you just throw a second one anyway, and it gets the random clip, and you lose out on everything. But really, the spacing of show-off has been the second round. Reading the whip punishes, they're making the right decision on when Nightmare's going to press a button. Another whip punish for waiting out the wake-ups. This has been a clinic, and that's going to do it. Maybe! Nope, went it away.
Finish him.
Yo,
Just like that, taking it.
No mercy. He said, my LCQ spot, take it! Get him out of here! Who's this imposter Sub-Zero?
Fatality.
Who was dead now.
Sub-Zero
K7
wins.
trying to show off the Sub-Zero prowess here against New York Nightmare. But this is the winner's side. So, hey, they're still going to be going on the loser side of the bracket. Coming up next, we're going to have Biohazard versus Mufasa. Mufasa, ooh.
I'm excited for this one. Both of them play big body heavy characters, so it should be fun. I don't know if I think Biohazard's still playing Kano, right? He's stuck with Kano through everything.
Bio has had a new main of late, and I'm really curious if he's going to break him out.
Oh, Joker.
Kotal Khan.
Oh my God, I would love to see him break that out. Kotal Khan, by far hypest character in Mortal Kombat 11 to watch. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. I think the what is it? Bullock? Is Bullock the one where he has the crazy totem buffs?
It is, but I have been telling Biohazard to play this character since CEO. Because the character has everything that Biohazard wants in a character, in my opinion. Command grab, damage buffs. Very rewarding up 2 and up 3, but most importantly, very rewarding off of the flawless blocks that he's capable of. Into big damage and potential more big damage, more tick throws than any of the character that he plays. This is a Biohazard character for sure from the ground up. Is he going to play him? I don't know. His Kano's still looking darn good right there, darn good throughout the pro competition. I believe he, almost beat Sonic Fox with Kano at NEC in the last pro competition event.
Wow. And the crazy thing is, Kano's one of those characters that you never lab. You never see him around. So when you got a player like Biohazard that pulls out this incredible Kano, you're like, bro, what is happening to me right now? Why is this happening to me right now?
That is what we might see here in this matchup, because there's also a lot of unfamiliarity with Kotal Khan. It's not a very popular character in competitive play right now. You know, that's something that I talk about a lot. We don't see a lot of Kotals past outside of pools at these really big events.
And look, if you guys want to know what's going to be going on after this, we're going to be having Chicken Joe versus J1 Gaming. Who the hell is Chicken Joe coming through with the turkey bits? We're going to have Gur versus Blackout, Honeybee versus Dynasty, Emperor Smack, the upgraded Jackie Killer versus Pulse, and Combat versus B-Dog. Dude, this can't get any crazier. Yo, Mace better chill out with all this bracket running, because he's killing it. He's killing it.
All these matches, everyone's going to die tonight. And it is going to be the Kotal Khan pick, by the way, from Biohazard. And guess what? This is going to sound weird, guys, but I like this matchup as Kotal Khan. The only Gearus that I find troubling is Eternal for the zoning, but I feel that he can contend.
It costs you your future.
With Variation 2 here, incredibly well.
Oh, just like that, Biohazard runs up with the big hands. Oh, Mufasa with the flawless block up too. These guys are going to have a war. I feel it.
This has already been a massive establishment of 1-2 and 1-2 command grab. That plus frames right there, stepping back to the forward 2. 19 frames coming at you quicker than life right there.
God.
Kotal Khan drinking the blood back into the corner. There's a damage buff, baby. Guess what's coming for breakfast? Guess again. You ain't going nowhere. And there's going to be the wrap. No. Final pick up there by Biohazard.
Bro.
To end that without the command grab to keep him in the corner. Command grab would have killed him and put him out of the corner. Very smart for Biohazard to still try to end it there. And this is the first time that I've gotten to commentate Total Con at this kind of level right now. I'm pretty excited, right? If you can't tell. This is like you commentating Collector.
Yo, he went for the unblockable, but Mufasa's gonna escape it. Okay,
that
beautiful
is
grab.
You deal with all of those unblockable setups, and you just do a full delay, waking up with the
just wake up buttons.
It's gonna be almost 30% drinking the blood.
Yo, Total Cons and your wake up buttons.
And that's a guessing game too off of the jump one. He can command grab off of it. Tries to get the command grab off the down three. But he's gonna get sent for a ride here. No breakaway. So gonna do some beefy damage.
Mufasa coming in hot right now. What's the Oki setup? Oh my god, more wake up buttons from Biohazard. This kid does not care about nothing.
The forward two beating up the throw, and that is gonna do it.
He's gone. He's a goner.
This is the final literal nail in the coffin is the 6-foot paddle.
Oh my. What a Kotal Khan, man. You called it out. This guy got the new main on lockdown, and this is just looking fierce. So much pressure was applied from Biohazard. Yo, that was crazy.
Kotal Khan in a nutshell. Essentially, just don't get hit. Ever.
No, once he gets his game started, it's command grabs, it's freaking meaty buttons. It's just nonstop mayhem with this character, this Aztec giant. My God. They're going to go right back into it. I think Mufasa's going to stick with the dark side Geras. I mean, he was doing all right. He was doing all right.
This matchup in particular, I would recommend Mufasa potentially picking Eternal. Kotal does struggle very harshly against the zoning of that. We actually saw that. We saw Furious Pillow versus Gur at Mortal Kombat New Jersey yesterday, and he just zoned him out with Eternal all day long. Pretty tough to deal with if you're Kotal, because Kotal has, virtually no zoning of himself or of his own, and he has to move forward like crazy against the backdash of Gears, and then you just teleport back to the other side full screen and keep zoning. But Infinite Warden here, you just have to make really solid reads on the command grab and just avoid getting hit, because once you're hit, oof. Oh, Turkey, it was you, my bad, Turkey. It was Emperor Turkey that was facing Gur in Mortal Kombat New Jersey yesterday. There's 3 Kotals at MK New Jersey. Shout out to all 3 of you. Love you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta say, man, watching Geras, the Eternal variation seems like that's the new wave for Geras. Especially now that he has the whole little nerf on the forward 2-1-2 and stuff. Eternal gives him just a bit more option to deal with that stuff. You get the Sand Clone set up, you can get the plus 17 or whatever the hell you want. Oh my God, flawless block up twos back and forth from these guys.
And this is what I was telling people about, or this is what I was telling Biohazard about Kotal Khan, is that once he truly gets this character down, and I have to tell him some of this stuff still, is that when he gets that flawless block, and anti-air into the F2, this is some big damage. I don't know, this is one of the most damaging fatal blows in the game. There's a chance this is that.
Oh my God!
3 more hits. There's one more. There's one more. Oh my goodness!
My God!
Kotal Khan, baby.
Round 2. Fight.
But if he flawless blocks or jump kick into the up 2, he can get those tricky Kotal conversions of like forward 1 con cut, forward 1-2 command grab to get almost 30% off of your flawless blocks. It's insane. Very rewarding character on his up 2.
He just has Mufasa eating this corner right now. He's gonna start slamming his head on the ground. Get back in the corner. You are nothing to me, Darkseid. Go back to Injustice 2.
Every button that Biohazard pressed right there is the command grab mixed up. There's another one, but
wait a minute. He made the read. He made the read, Aquaman. This could be it.
Oh, interrupted, and that's a 50-50 right there. This is going to be Death 180, and Biohazard 4 straight rounds. Kotal Khan, the true Emperor of Outworld on display.
Wow. GG's. Biohazard taking it, man. Unbelievable. This dude picks up any character. It's going to be a problem.
It is scary.
I'm going to have to give you full credit for this. Full credit for this animosity coming through with this freaking this character, man.
It's gonna be scary. Once he told me that he finally picked him up, I was like, oh man, that's gonna be tough on the competitors. because this is a scary.
Cow.
This is a very scary character. Everyone thinks that Bullock is post-patch Kotal Khan. Everyone's like, oh, Dark Souls boss. Dark Souls boss is broken.
It's Dark Souls.
Ascension, dude.
Did we have Dark Souls music playing in the background for that set?
Ascension, in my opinion, is the stronger of the two variations competitively. I'm gonna say it. My opinion, completely opinionated. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up.
I'm not gonna blow you up. I'm gonna go ahead and say Bullocks. Bullocks is complete Bullocks, and that one is the one. Just from facing that, bro. That character gets started. You can't kill him. Chat has to decide. Chat has to decide what's the best Kotal Khan variation.
Do it. Let's do 1 for Ascension and 2 for Bullock. Let us know.
What about the other variation? I don't even know what
that is not. That is not a character in the game. That's not a character in the
game. Are you serious? Is it that bad? No way.
I'm such a dumb player.
That's the one with the kitty cat, right?
Yeah, that's what the kitty cat. There are a lot of ones in chat for Ascension.
Wow, so it seems like the command grab is the way. The command grab is the way, apparently.
We get these invites up. This next match is going to be J1 going against Chicken Joe.
I'm excited. Good old
for Chicken Joe.
I bet Chicken Joe and the other guy, they both play Kotal Khan. We're about to see a Kotal Khan mirror match.
Chicken Joe, to my knowledge, has only played.
The rest of the LCQ is going to be Kotal Khans. Oh, who he plays? Jackie?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he's made the switch since the patch, but to my knowledge, he's always been a first round KO player. Check up on me if I'm wrong on that. Sorry about that taking a minute to get the invites out. There was 14 X's in J1's name. Some of these
14?
PSNs.
You're lying to me.
But hey, you know
what?
I
was about to say, this dude came equipped. He said, okay, I know these casters are going to need to enter these PSN's name. Let me get the longest one possible so these guys could just kill themselves right after.
I remember back in the day, I think my least favorite was Nikki's because it was like X underscore 417 demonoid underscore 7149 dash XXX no scope or something, I was just like, come on now.
God.
Come on.
Oh, was this guy the Call of Duty trick shot god nobody knew about? This man's going ham. I know there are a couple tricky PSNs. Whenever I was hosting those online tournaments, I'd be like, what the hell is happening? Oh, we got the next match, Chicken Joe. Are we going to see Joker? These guys got to stop playing with me.
I hope so.
Noob Sidebot.
Noob Side. Come on, man. Joker has your and Chicken Joe has Katana as his profile picture. We've been trolled. Although not mad at all because of the skin he has on. Oh, J1.
He said, hold that one right there.
Luckily the game hadn't started yet. Wait.
No. We gotta get we gotta get Rikataru back in.
Oh no, our streamer got kicked, guys. Oh god, oh no. We are so sorry.
That's what we gotta get back in.
I thought it was weird.
Right,
it had said that.
Wait. Maybe I can turn on my mic. Tell these guys not to fight. They gotta restart it. I'm gonna tell them it's not the match.
I got X in chat too. Hold on, guys. We have to fix this.
Chicken Joe and J1, do not worry. This is not a match, guys. Just wait 1 second. We got a little issue, so just finish this, and the next match, if we're ready, it'll be ready. Hopefully, he can join before these guys.
That was weird. That was interesting. It said it booted J1, but it booted our boy.
Yeah, you peeped that. I saw that as well. That's why we were both confused.
Shouts to the players for recognizing that too. Destroyer, go AFK.
How did I get off AFK?
I have no idea.
Yo, this King of the Hill is bugged.
Bro, the machine's breaking down.
Somebody has control of my console right now.
All right.
Yeah, guys, always, unfortunately, online, you run into a little bit of errors here and there.
Maybe.
Got that invite? You want me to invite him?
I got a couple in there. It says he's coming in now. Hopefully these don't kill each other too fast here. They're just doing.
Oh no, they're good. I think they're taking turns.
Yeah. They're doing
no,
combo
wait.
exhibitions on us here. Maybe not. I'm scared. Okay. Vince is in. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Good to go. You can tell him if you want in the mic as well.
Oh, yeah, all right. Let me turn it on. All right, you guys can kill each other and restart. The next match will be the tournament match. Sorry for the inconvenience. You guys will get lollipops at the end of this. All right, gave them the good
All right,
news.
guys, we had to save that one right there. That was weird. All right, looks like we are back in action. Hopefully no one gets kicked here.
No, we should be good. You know what the thing was? The system had a malfunction. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen it say the other person and then somebody else gets kicked.
That was really new. That was new for all of us right there.
They gave us the mix-up, the Joker mix-up.
Leave it to our producer to be the one to get kicked for someone else, I think. All right. Will it happen here? Also, pitch black noob sidebot, which I've never even seen competitively. This is sickle variation. Sickle variation, the Batman Who Laughs skin. I'm in.
Yeah, it doesn't get better than this.
Chicken Joe, first round KO, keeping it simple. But wow, is she still super effective?
Oh my god, what a way to get the game started with a dash punch crushing blow. Yo, I think he just smacked that smile right off the Joker, the Batman Who Laughs.
He ain't laughing today.
He's not laughing no more. This is the Batman with a busted lip now. The Batman who has busted lip.
Ooh, the reversal punish too. Very good. And that dash punch is going to make a lot of the strings that at max distances could be safe against some other characters. It's going to make it completely redundant. Having that punish from distance. Oh boy, that's going to keep noob sidebot in check. And this variation in particular, which I don't know how he's going to really safely pressure, kind of some of the Sabbath when there's even less reward off of it. But he's got those cool signals.
Okay, he's going to hit it with a down three. Stay back. A dash punch knocking him right out of the air. Dude, this is just a slugfest between these two.
Bro, his short hop kick is Jean-Claude Roundhouse air.
That was insane.
I thought that was supposed to be a mid.
Oh, Chicken Joe's gonna catch him with the the combo conversion. He's got corner position right now. What is J1X gonna do to get out of this corner? Down one into a grab.
Versus the sides two is already mixed up here in pitch black. A little too early on the swing right there, Destroyer. And this
he got the crushing blow. This is gonna be. It's a fatal blow. GG's.
Oh, that is all of the damage in the world right now. Jackie Faye Briggs. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the kick yet. Here comes the kick.
Yeah, you should have just held the yeet.
All the way through.
Yo, look at this Savage. Oh my god, he doesn't even want to see his face anymore.
Yeet. That's a mini yeet.
Chicken Joe moving up 1-0 on J1. This guy just gave him the chicken yeet grenade special.
I haven't seen that fatality in so long, and the heartbeat against the glass has to be S tier design.
It is S tier. Did you see this fatality on the Terminator? That will blow your mind.
Does it have like a metal tink to it?
I'm not too sure about that, but I know
I
all the internals is like metallic.
Oh yeah.
Exoskeleton type stuff. Antimonium, Allen dressing.
Like how cool to be.
Come on, bro. Somebody else left. What's happening with this? What's happening with this?
Wait. Okay, that was Chicken Joe actually getting removed, it looks like. So man, we're just getting bodied out here.
Chicken Joe think he won?
Maybe.
I think Chicken Joe thought he was playing the actual match when they were just doing the little, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, let me invite him back real quick. Chicken Joe may have had no idea what was going on.
Chicken Joe said, yo, but they was dead just doing combos back and
he's in
forth.
chat. Let me get the Smash GG side of things, see if they're talking in chat.
Chicken Joe said, yo, I'm gonna put a lawsuit on Kombat Cup if you guys try to give me put me to fight him again.
Talk to him on Smash. Hopefully he sees this.
May said, Chicken Joe said, first to one, bro. We good.
All right, he's back in. He's back in. We're good. Oh, okay. Yep. Chicken, you're good. Although, I'm honestly down for a 300-man first-to-one tournament.
What? 300-man first to one? I mean, this was
First to one,
basically
single
like this was almost 300 people.
Chat, hear
I'll
me
be
out.
down. That would be intense. The stakes would be so high with that.
You have one gimmick to play.
Yeah, that's like
match.
the character auction tournaments in Combo Breaker.
Oh,
But
man.
but full tournament style.
That'd be fun. That would be my favorite tournament to play back in the early days of the NRS scene, where gimmicks were everything. Like, give me Ares with first to one.
Look at this guy from Rocco. Why did that look so sick?
Oh, it was Killer Croc.
Go back to Killer Croc, man. Nah, he's gonna go. Oh, wait. I'm so confused right now. Okay, so Chicken Joe was the one that won, right?
Yes, it is 1-0 Chicken Joe and the side switch.
Baraka.
Oh,
Let's go, Baraka!
Here,
Give him the forgotten
do it.
blades.
Do
Make him pay. Make him
Do it.
Baraka.
He was highlighted over Berserker too. This guy's kind of like a variation specialist. I like it.
Okay, this guy's just teasing us now. This guy's just playing with us, bro.
Would you want to see Killer Croc in a potential Injustice 3 game? Hey, Con, what's up, buddy? I got my cat invading, named after Kotal Khan in the game, by the way.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, buddy. All right, into the match we go. Game number 2.
All right, same characters. They're going right back at it here.
Same variation 2 out of J1. Didn't make the switch. Tried to anti-air. We've seen a couple of those burned. Few successful, few unsuccessful, and that's what I like is that, it all comes down to kind of timings on the jump-ins. If it's early, if it's not early. Oh, that clipped her though.
What a trade in the air.
Is this guy Malachi from Children of the Corn? Everyone's too young for that reference. I apologize. Yikes.
Who the hell is Malachi?
It was a Stephen King movie with kids in the cornfield that had scythes that were murdering people. But anyways, back in the match we go. This will be some big damage. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
I think this is it. GG's.
Nah, he's alive.
No! He thought it was over, Aquaman. He wasn't even playing anymore. He just took a spider egg right to the face.
He just put the pad down. Ooh, there's a mind game and a half.
This man was reading the chat.
I don't even know what this variation is. Full disclosure.
Good down 3, gonna try to steal the pressure here. But Chicken Joe, he said, you're gonna stay put right where I want you. Oh my God, 35%, so much damage right now.
And J1 said it in chat, in between the matches, that the corner pressure has just been overwhelming for him here to deal with. And it's definitely looked like it. That's first round KO in a nutshell, and that didn't put her in the corner? I'd be furious right now.
Very good jump 3 into the shadow kick. This guy's trying to play as safe as possible, but Chicken Joe is slowly but surely taking this away. Okay, there we go. The crushing blow. This is going to turn things around. Oh my God, another down 3.
Not even the frame data is on that. I don't think he knew what the frame data was on that. If he can get a dash punch or not. One stagger away. Get the down 2. He'll pick him up from it though. Trying to step out. Not there. Dash punch not enough. Staying alive is J1 here.
Yo,
wow.
This is too much, Aquaman.
That was
What the
nuts.
hell?
That was a lot of weird.
Okay, Day 1 tried to hit him with the air shadow kick, but Chicken Joe, he said enough with that. Oh, he tried to hit him with the gimmicks, but unfortunately, Chicken Joe is gonna block. And I think this guy has the crushing blow loaded. So if he gets him with one combo into the conversion, that's gonna be so much damage.
Oh no, wasn't active. Very rare that the extra frames on that don't linger for 1,400 years. Try to poke in the straight shadow. Gotta catch the pressing buttons. This is all just stagger pressure coming from Chicken Joe. We have a swing fest right now. This is brutal.
Okay. Gonna side switch him.
Gonna eat him head.
Oh, GG's. That's gonna be all she wrote.
That is gonna do it.
He's gonna go for maximum damage. Oh! Oh my God!
I've never seen that.
That was sick.
Huh?
She just popped a hole in his stomach and blew his face off again. Doesn't want to see the Batman Who Laughs scary face. Doesn't want to see it.
It's gone now.
It's gone for good, man. I don't know, man. This guy gonna get sent to the losers in such a harsh way. Chicken Joe continuing to stay on a good path in this super stacked tournament, week 1 of the LCQ, road to LCQ. Taking a look at these brackets here. It looks like in pool 4, we got Splash sitting in the winner's final. He's waiting for the winner of Honeybee and Dynasty, which will be on stream.
Ooh. That is right. I've got the next 2 players in here, Chicken Joe and J1. You guys can leave. Shout out to these guys. I was actually ahead of this one and got Blackout and Gur in here pretty darn quick. So we are moving along here to the next match. And that's right. These brackets are moving along quite nicely. Let's go take a look at some of the loser side matches and see what's popping up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what pool Gur's in. What is he, pool 2? Oh, yeah. So Gur is in pool 2. Oh, my God. The winner of this is actually going to advance to fight Biohazard for a top 8 spot. I think somebody got kicked out.
No. That's fine. That was
J1.
Yep. There's J1 leaving, and then we got Blackout versus Gur already in here to play. So the winner of this is going to play.
Blackout versus Gur to move on to fight the winner of Biohazard. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
It's a DF Gur, right? Dynamic focus. All right, we're good. On the loser side, we've got Furious Pillow still alive on the loser side of pool number 1. He just got some big victories. Furious Pillow 2-1 over Unbearable Skill, 2-1 over Hella Larry. And he's going to be awaiting possibly the loser of this match. We got Cherney Volk 2-0 over Sounds Like Pause and is facing J1 on the loser side as well of pool number 1.
Dude, this is insane.
I wouldn't want to be in these brackets, man. I'm good.
This is insane in the membrane.
Which realm do you hail?
We got Darkseid right now making a grand appearance again. I hail from Kronika's Keep. Leave me alone, Aaron Black. I don't want to fight you.
Also, a big win. Blackout 2-1 over Illusions to get to this match. That's a big win for Blackout. Still alive here on the winner's side. On the loser side of that pool, we also got Mufasa versus Deadly Rebel, which will be a good one down there. Oh, we're in the corner. Eternal Darkseid. I just did. Good use of the interactable to get him out. And now Gur uses the clone better than any Eternal I've ever seen, whether it be offensive or defensive. He has that switch. And that quick decision making. Oh my goodness! Wait.
Gur's keep away game with Eternal Gearus is top of the line. He knows how to position his sand clone, so if you approach, he's just going to teleport away and continue chipping you out with the low sand. Look at it. Look at all this chip damage that you're about to witness. Oh my God, he actually took one.
Here it is. Here it is. This is the game plan. Backdash, sand trap.
Then,
backdash,
and he's going to get a clone ready. There it is.
Yep. Plus frame. That jail. Have a nice time.
Oh
and then look
my
at that.
God.
That's what I was talking about. He has that. Boom. I'm going to get aggressive here. And it's so scary.
Darkseid.
You never know when it's coming.
Darkseid in the flesh.
This is final boss Darkseid right here.
Yo, the standing one stagger into the command grab.
Just in case it hit too. That's what's really good about that. All tick throws in the game, you can just do it and then go for the throw just in case you don't want to overcommit to the actual tick throw and get bodied. Oh, and then watch that.
Keep away is too much.
If he moves too far forward, he's just gonna teleport and refill the space again.
Yup, and you know what's impressive about this? Yo, he can't even scud shot. He can't even like do anything against his low sand pressure. He kind of has to just deal with all this.
Oh, plus frames. That is a 50-50 right there. Pressure command grab.
Oh my God! Bro, this block.
And look at that. He knew the breakaway was coming, and then he built the space with the teleport. This is brilliance.
Yeah, about a couple more lows and he's gonna be dead. Are we gonna see a brutality?
I mean,
nope.
This is Eternal Gears. This is it.
This is the way. This is the way to play this character, bro. Just teleport all over the place. Keep on chipping the opponent with the low sand, and by the time you know it, GG's.
Playing the matchup. You talked about how Scud Shot is not a factor here. It's simply not a factor. And Aaron Black has the worst movement in the game.
I feel his best bet is to go like with a YOLO low or YOLO overhead. You know? Yeah. The howdy ho overhead. Try to get away from that low.
The first forward four he did was flawless blocked.
Oh my God.
Black Market Alley.
See what happens, man. Blackout is a well-seasoned player. He's been playing in these online tournaments for quite some time now. So, you know, I don't really have too much. I don't have too much doubt in him. I believe in this kid. I feel he can really bring this back. Just do got to pull out the. Yes.
He just has to get his hands on Gur. You know, that's what's been hard. You know, he's trying to catch a fish with his bare hands. You know, they're very slimy. They move really quick. really hard to get your hands on them.
Oh my God!
Oh, it auto-corrected. The gun auto-corrected. That's got OP.
That was so
Aaron Black tech for you guys.
Because if that didn't auto-correct, man, Gur was about to put a clinic on him. About to break his kneecap. Storm in the face. Another one right in the mouth. How much damage we looking at here? 28%. He's gonna block the sand clone.
Oh man, that was pretty scary. I have expected Gur to have the edge eye ready for that bad boy. Wonderful flawless block, but he didn't have the bar for it, so he's really good at recognizing that on the fly. Oh, just get the punishment, no full commitment, and that was just a YOLO slide. Anti-air, another one working out. I thought those didn't exist in MK11, but he's found.
And Blackout's so close, he just needs one more touch! Trip him out!
One good side to there.
Oh my God!
If one bullet can kill. Is that Gears' sand trap doesn't become a factor if he's at that distance. God. Okay.
Uncle Man, he's about to make this comeback. One more read.
Everybody freak out!
Yo, Gur's a genius!
He has him frightened. Oh! And guess what? You know that Gur OS that with the time escape that we saw on Twitter earlier. That is what is frightening, or like frightening there, is that he, on block, he could have just reversed time and made that even harder to punish. Ooh, that's actually kind of hard right there, too. You have to do that sand trap really late. Character specialist right here. Isn't going to have that fatal blow here, but he isn't needing a single thing right now to hold on this health lead. This is just a lot of space. You have to close,
you know, after that heartbreaking comeback, it looks like Gur's just running away with this now. Oh yeah, my God, he's going to get hit with the body splash, and Gur's just going to run away with the hit advantage from the body splash. Dang, this is messed up. Okay.
Ooh, hits him with a raw back throw.
He can make something happen off of this. What is it gonna be? Is he gonna dash in with the back twos? The slide. Oh, he didn't get a punish.
Hey, gotta bet it all right there.
Oh, this is
the command grab
blow
to the corner. Nope. Almost though. There it comes with another one. 150. God, is it the brutality now?
Your death serves.
He said, "I am Darkseid, and
that's
I will be your." Yeah, that brutality.
That's a brutality that is fitting of the term brutality, and that's brutal as absolute F. Just beats you down against the wall he created. He created it and killed you against it, brutally, over and over again. And the splatter on the wall kind of kills me too.
Yeah, that brutality. Have you seen some of the Joker's brutalities? The one where he beats you with the puppet? That one is like...
He has a lot
That
of
one
ones
really
where he
went
just
over the
beats you.
top.
Where he
Oh
just
my God!
beats
What
you.
about the one where he baseball bats and all the characters have like a unique thing they say?
That has to be the #1 yeet in the game right now.
Yo, it's crazy. I feel like more brutality should have had things like that. Like, why did it take Joker, the DLC character, until you start getting dialogue brutalities? Unless there's more that I don't know about.
Yeah.
Is that the only one? I don't even know.
I think Joker's the one where he has different ones because I know even he himself says a couple of different things in one.
Yeah, when he goes to hit her, he goes, "Mommy." He says, "Mommy," before he gets his head whacked off.
All right, here we go. Dynasty versus Honeybee.
No, is that really going down next? Dynasty
Right
versus
now.
Honeybee people. Yo, get hyped. I want to see the chat filled with hype. Please stop playing with me or else
Fume.
you'll get banned. I'm kidding. You won't.
Absolute fume. I'm shocked we haven't seen Joker.
Devoured.
I really am.
I'm shocked too.
It's
I really am.
incredibly
as well, bro.
surprising to me.
The character's very well rounded. You know, I've been having so much fun playing with the Joker. He low key revitalized MK11 for me. I'm not gonna lie. I just been having a blast with the character. It makes me just so much more anxious for Spawn. Yo. Spawn's about to be stupid crazy. The animations on Spawn, if he's not broken, I'm not playing him.
If he doesn't have half screen hooksies, I'm not axes. You know, I'm not even
hooksies.
I'm not even touching the game.
He better have a cloak cape, invisible cape.
Shirai Ryu Fire Garden.
All right, guys, let's go. We got Dynasty versus Honeybee Commander. Is Honeybee Commander going to be able to block the Dynasty 50-50s? Is this Dynasty's Dynasty to make it into the top 8 of the first week of the Kombat Cup road to LCQ?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
She said, yo, you heard her? She said, keep your 50-50s to yourself.
Honeybee surprisingly going with Devora here. He's got so many characters up his sleeve, this Honeybee. I know he's been playing Joker. He has Cassie, Noob Cybot, and look at the range that jump one.
I'm surprised he didn't pull out the flash.
A game changer. I mean...
Ooh. Little counterattack with the pincers. Pincing him. Oh my god, what an anti-air. Yo, I'm beginning to think this is a Conquer Heidi account, Dynasty.
I mean, he's already in Final Kombat. There's nothing to win.
Get in
Nice
the corner.
reversal.
You're gonna give him the
Side
Honeybee
switch.
special.
Oh, I'm positive that is so plus on hit. And then there's a skill turn there. One roll block by Honeybee. This is gonna.
Dude, this is gonna be
into the
massive
low.
damage. Oh my god, 27% with the down 2 boys.
I would have bet
Round 2.
too much money that he couldn't kill right there on a breakaway.
I know, and it killed.
And
What the hell?
And I would have lost my money. Are you kidding me? That is a Devora player right there because he knew that we didn't.
Look at this. He's getting started. The Sub-Zero shenanigans of 2020 is getting started. Everybody close your eyes and guess where there's going to be lower overhead. Because this is the party starter.
Oh, he's trying to anti-air again, but he had the active jump kick. Back to the corner and tried taking his turn. Doesn't crouch throw though. This is gonna be the round, and here we are tied at a round apiece. Double stand 2. He's dropped that multiple times. He's 0 for 2 on doing stand 2 in the corner.
Isn't this for top 8?
2.
Aquaman, isn't this for top 8?
Final round. Fight.
This is semi-final. I believe the next match would be, but let's find out.
Oh, okay.
Let's look at the bracket here.
These brackets is too stacked, bro. Forgive me. Okay, I can't keep up. Ay, mi madre! Down 2 crushing blow into another down to 26%. Right back at you! Oh, this might be GG's, Aquaman. Into the crushing blow.
This is gonna be crushing blow. What's the mix-up gonna be? Just Okies? Honeybee trying to wake up with the buttons? Looks like they're trying to get it. Dynasty is gonna take game number 1. Is this the upset? The winner of this is gonna advance to face Slash for top 8.
Wow. Unreal. Unreal Engine 3.0 is happening right before our eyes. Dynasty He's continuing the dynasty legacy of all the Sub-Zero players. They've been on a roll. If he ends up winning, making a top 8 in this tournament, these Sub-Zeros are out of hand. Out of pocket.
We need, listen.
Sub-Zero.
We already have a Sub-Zero in Final Kombat. With how well they're doing, do we need apologies from our own community?
We do need
from the
apologies.
entire NetherRealm community.
We need apologies. I heard people talking about, oh, this character offline is garbage. I'm like, what? Offline, he's garbage? Are you kidding me, bro? We've been seeing this character mix. The entire scene, the entire FGC scene has been getting mixed by Sub-Zero offline. And it's still not enough to make people say, hey, but yo, come
it's
on.
Just a conversation in our community right now.
Yeah, what is even going on? Does anybody even know what's happening in the Super Bowl? I think this is more hype than the Super Bowl, 100%.
What a step back right there. The backdash in the back one, catching B swinging, and now riding the wave of momentum. And he was expecting the breakaway right there. There it is, and he was expecting it again.
Sweetie in the chat said, we're lucky Shadow Dash didn't play in this.
Look at the range. Look at the range of Devora. Half
Oh my god. Can Honeybee make a comeback here? Nope, a down 4. Gonna close it out. Dynasty said, sorry, Honeybee, but you're gonna go to the loser side.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean,
oh, by the way, we need to
it.
get an update on the score. Dynasty is up 1-0 right now.
Gets the restand. Honeybee's not in the favorable position right here. Gets to try to press buttons, and the amplified ovipositor, like you're guessing, if you take the
interrupting the dash.
Blocking regular. Oh, what a mind game that can cause.
Okay, he's got the quarter position here. He's gonna stagger the low, go for another dash and grab.
This is so cool.
I am cold.
Nice dash. I've been very impressed with his Oki game. You know, Dynasty, which has got Honeybee knocked down, has really caught him trying to press buttons. He staggered well, thrown at the opportune times when he's finally got him conditioned. Really good stuff.
Punish!
This is going to be the round.
Dynasty just needs one touch into a fatal blow confirm, and that's going to be GG's.
That's okay because he gets the kill, and Dynasty, remembering from the first game, from the first game, that he can kill him without needing the without the breakaway actually winning. Here we go. It's Honeybee has got a little momentum right now.
Oh, that was really good.
The amplify. Yeah. I guess he's trying to hit you for it.
Why did he let go of block? He tried to do a counterattack on it, bro. He tried to punish the second hit. The meter burn.
Gets shimmied a little bit right there with the block back in the back 3, and now we're going to go back to town. Oh, damage.
Oh, no.
Available for Honeybee, though.
Oh, he pushed the button! Honeybee's chance!
Oh, the online Sub-Zero special, but down for a shoulder. Gets the push down, the ice ball! No, believe
crazy!
That's no scramble saturation!
What is?
Oh,
no, Mr. Aquaman, I can't, Mr. Aquaman. Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm done. This is
that is gonna do it! He's gonna get a fatal blow conversion and he's gonna take the round! I think. I hope. Is he? Yeah, he's dead.
Alright. I love all these players so much, but that may have been the ugliest 20 seconds of Mortal Kombat I've ever seen. That was the biggest scramble.
Devora wins.
What was that?
That was nothing but... that's what it was. It was literally a scramble from start to end, but it was a scramble that never ended.
Well,
it just never ended.
It looks like we're seeing a final situation here, 1-1.
Come on. I'm gonna have a heart attack by the end of the night.
What do you guys think is going to take this? I want to see 1 in the chat for Honeybee, 2 in the chat for Dynasty. Are we going to see the 50-50 Lin Kuei Master close this out? Or is Honeybee going to do it for the Hive? Is he going to incubate him?
I would say there was 20 opportunities for him to win that. You know, every whiffed throw, he missed a punish shot. Like so many little things like that, where he could have had it. And let's see if he has the mental fortitude, the experience here to not let that get to him. To look at this as just another game, fresh from the start. short-term memory here.
Oh, what a start from Honeybee Commander. He's going to catch him with the Spider-Man crap. Going to hit him with the restand. A down one.
It's hard to break that away, too, because you eat a bulk of the damage before it's even giving it an opportunity to break it away. Got crushing blow? No! Just raw damage. Every Sub-Zero player to me, and you'll be the correct player, they say crushing blows for final round. Each and every single one of them.
Yeah, it's the smartest thing to do, honestly, because you can never be too sure in a game like Mortal Kombat 11. A game where you lose life in the blink of an eye. Like 50. Oh my gosh, speaking of losing life in the blink of an eye, look at his life bar! Look at his life bar, Aquaman, and talk to me.
It is halfway gone. Ooh,
Oh, he dropped it too. He dropped it, but it's still halfway done.
He just picked up all the damage. And wow, that was insane.
Oh, what a reaction!
Hold up.
Honeybee is making the clutch right now. He is staying super composed, working on a flawless victory.
Match point to flawless victory, double match point between the two.
Unreal. Good block on the big leg. The plus range. Honeybee just not caring about it. He said, yeah, you're plus and I'm Devora.
Uh-oh. That's gonna be a counter to crushing blow. The axe of death.
Continue with the pincers. Overhead into the ice, boys. This is gonna be big damage here. 26% with the corner position. Aquaman, no!
Big damage. One throw away, and that's it. 140. Right into the Spikes Dynasty, causing the upset.
Yeah, why he killed it like an actual bug though?
Sub-Zero wins.
He killed it like the bug she is. I'm sorry, man, but that was messed up. Guys, after this match, we're gonna be having an ad break, but before that ad break, we're gonna have Emperor Smack versus Pulse. Noble Combat versus B-Dog is coming up next. Cam is Black versus K7 Show Off, and Gur versus Biohazard. And Gur versus Biohazard is a winner's final match. Holy cow. Aquaman, why is this so intense, dude? Why is week 1 Kombat Cup so intense? This is like World War VI right now.
This is what everyone wanted here. So that's all I gotta say. This is literally what everyone wanted. So shouts to you guys for watching. Shouts to all the players that signed up. They're putting on wonderful performances. Still a lot more Mortal Kombat to go. We'll be right back at the short ad break, guys. More Mortal Kombat. Don't go anywhere. Kombat Cup. I'm not doing that again.
want to talk about the largest tournaments in Mortal Kombat history?
They had so many amazing games just to get to this point.
This is going to be a battle of the Titans.
We have just scratched the surface, and we have some of the best still to come. And he was bang on the money. Oh! I don't think I can handle any of the matches after that one. Oh boy, the patience. Oh no! I love it. And here comes more damage on top.
Come on, how is this possible?
The savagery! Why would you do that?
This is going to be a loud one, I anticipate. I think we can expect some ridiculous games here. And we have some of the absolute best players around.
Players who have survived pools of blood out there.
Are you serious?
What in the world? The best of the best.
It's impressive to see.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Kombat Cup Road to Last Chance Qualifier. We're getting deep into these brackets. Only a few more matches, and then we have all of our matches for top 8 for you guys. Coming up next is going to be Emperor Smack going up against Pulse. This is going to be a good one. Pulse, one of the ones that's really come in MK11 and made a name for himself. Very young.
No, Pulse is nasty, and he's one of the locals in the New York scene. He shows up to Next Level Battle Circuit a lot, so... Yeah, the whole scene is great. It's incredible. But let me tell you something about Emperor Smack. This guy's upgraded Jackie is stupid crazy, and I think we're about to see it in action. And he has a crazy Baraka as well. So I'm hoping we get a mix depending on what happens. And I think we all know Pulse as the Aaron Black player. This should be a good one, man.
Aaron Black,
elites going at it.
I think Cassie, a couple others. We're just waiting on Pulse here.
Paul's about to come through with the hat. He's going to tilt it. He's going to say, howdy there, partner. It's high noon.
That's right.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that.
As you said, Smack's with upgraded, right?
That's what I know. Emperor Smack, he usually shows up with the upgraded Jackie. He just annihilates everybody. He plays it, however your upgraded Jackie plays, nice and clean. Keeps it a little dirty. Jumping here and there, everywhere.
Leaping all over the place.
Leaping all over the place, man. Good luck. Good luck making the read on Jackie Briggs. And, recently there's been a lot of footage popping up on the social medias on anti-upgraded Jackie Briggs tech. But,
That's
bro.
Right. My favorite part about that, my favorite part about that is that someone will post them trying to replicate it, and it doesn't work. It's like, yeah, it may work for that character, but not my character. So I'm still guessing.
Yeah, sometimes when upgraded Jackie Briggs is in the air, you'll try to anti-air her, and your buttons would just go right through her, bro. It's like she becomes invincible up there sometimes.
This is a character that does have a really bad up 2 even after the patch. To hit directly above him, it doesn't really do that. So to have kind of an OS into a flawless block up to any kind of stuff like that may not be Aaron Black's way to approach it.
Oh my God! Right off the start, gonna go with the crazy mid.
He actually might have to be a human and make the right read. He is from Outworld after all. He's a fellow Texan, Texas boys. Aaron Black's one of us.
Oh, what a catch! Catch on the button pressing.
That would have worked if you just done one of the shrapnels. Because he did 2 shrapnels, you didn't say the magic.
And I'll tell you, a player like Pulse is going to try to interrupt these little air stuff from Jackie Briggs. He's going to try to interrupt it, and if he fails, it's going to be bad news.
The first time I ever watched Pulse, he was anti-airing everyone with stand 1, and I was like, this kid's just a god. Woo!
Oh my God, very good stuff. Finishing it off with the acid. Why is that vulture so big, bro? Got him in the corner. Stay in the corner with the scud shot. Dude, he's got 1 foot in the acid.
Melted on block right there.
Another melted situation.
Wait, that's traded. I mean, that comboed.
No, this is insane.
I'm done. This character's broken.
Yo, he finally got an escape. Emperor Smack. Come on, baby, fight!
That's a lot of damage,
Okay,
though.
now
This
he's
kid does have a
he's
massive
gonna go with
comeback
the plus
potential.
frames. No, upgraded Jackie Briggs is all about comebacks here. Watch this. If he gets one more opening, it's gonna be a crushing blow combo. Oh my God, he's melting. The down two went right through her.
Oh, no!
This is it.
No fatal blow from him, though. Coming in from down with the blow. And then, wow, what a decision from Pulse to swing out that down two. That was disgusting.
That was insane. Yo, Emperor Smack, I think he had a chance to go into a fatal blow conversion, but he just decided to go for a reset. And I think he paid the price for it. Because Pulse, he found that right opportunity to throw that down two. And what the hell? Yo, that was crazy. He really amped it up there. It took him a while to really get warmed up and started. It was literally the last second Emperor Smack started to get started. Let's see if things are going to be different this next game. He was looking warmed up there.
He was.
With that down two, bro.
Karan
He threw that down two. He said, get out of the air. Stop it.
I love his player profile card, too. Of Aaron Black just pouring one out for the homies up there. Not only is he pouring one out for his homies, but also for Fallen Reptile that he gathered that asset off of.
Fight.
Rip our mans.
Going with the back two, boys. Yo, you know what's one thing you don't want to do with Jackie Briggs is getting to a counter poke war with her. Because she's going to smack you with the 9 frames and she's going to make you regret life. Oh, beautiful pickup. It's a nice 20% there. He's going to hit it with a down 3. Going in with the pressure. Oh my God, what the jump 3 is going to convert. And Pulse
Hold up.
is interrupting.
Hold up. His throw takes so much time off the clock to kind of reset neutral. Oh, the double shrapnel again. You ain't anti-air in this.
No, that was sick.
Also, shout out to the Chiefs for winning the Super Bowl this year, by the way. I know Tyler Lansdowne's happy out there in the world.
Wait, the Chiefs won?
The Chiefs won.
Wow.
Could have got bust right there. I'd be scared too.
I said it like I watch football. I don't even care, bro.
We're here for Mortal Kombat. Back 2 with the 4-3 and Jack.
Ay, mi madre! Crushing blow!
55 got it. Smack.
Yo, why is she hopping all over the screen like this right now?
Because she doesn't play neutral, Destroyer.
Nah, she really doesn't. She just says, you know what? Neutral, I'll show you neutral. Let me jump over here. Let me jump over there. A little bit over here. A little bit over there. But somehow Josh McFly Paul's managing to keep her contained.
It's going to be a guess. Every time talks about that.
Dropped it.
That has to be super tight. Comboing into his fatal blow is 0 for 2 on the stream right now. Ooh. We're winning things out. No, suddenly he has the health lead, Destroyer.
Oh my God. He rolled right into it.
He was down so much health in that round. What a comeback. Only a real master? He happens to be a master of Aaron Black.
Fight.
Good scud shot, man. This guy Paul's and the freaking control he has in the game right now is incredible. He's giving Emperor Smack a hard time.
Smacking him around a little bit here. And what could be the final round. This is match point for Pulse. Look at the health bleeding.
The dash under? Almost got a punish.
Oh,
that was a beautiful read.
Just the crushing blow. Gonna see it down 2. Beautiful use of max on the damage and the online special. The back 2 slide and sliding into winners finals. This Pulse right there with the micro bags. GG's.
Yo, Pulse dead hit this dude with the tea bags. Yo, you know what it is? Is that people just disrespect that upgraded Jackie Briggs so much nowadays. It's like that character's just building a bad reputation for how good she is.
What else are you gonna do?
It's not her fault, man.
The same thing.
It's not her fault.
That character tilts me so much. I would do the same exact thing.
You
I don't care who you are.
Savage.
Oh, you know it.
What are you gonna give her the Sherney Volk teabag? You gonna add a little mantequilla on top of it?
I'm different. I like them nice and slow. Because I'm old and I can't do them that fast, but I like it nice and slow, baby. I like to prolong the suffering.
Yo, now I'm picturing Kotal Khan
That's
just
my
moving in
OS.
slow motion. Kotal Khan moving at 0.5 speed.
Yep,
he's like
just
teabagging, mad slow. And
He's
then he
just,
says, "Praise the sun.
exactly.
Watch me teabag and praise the sun."
All right, invites are
You
out.
got
We
a
got
good
Combat
Kotal
versus
impression,
B-Dog coming up now.
Aquaman?
I can't really do Phil Lamar real well. I really can't. I've
Is
tried.
that the voice actor's name?
Yeah.
Is that Kotal's real
He
name?
does- yeah. No. He does Kotal Khan, Aquaman, John Stewart, Green Lantern, a bunch of characters in our history. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Although one of his win taunts where he goes "Takto Nore," I like to do that one.
Ooh.
Where he's
Nore?
dragging the sword across the ground, and then he has what's the one where he's hitting his chest? Oh, I forgot. Or is that the chest one? Yeah, that's it. Totoha. And he's
I love that one. I love that one. That one gives me power. That one gives me power. And guys, if you want some losers updates, we got Chernival going up 2-0 against Sounds Like Pause. Chernival going up 2-0 against XXJ1, and now he's waiting for Furious Pillow, I believe. I don't know who he's waiting for. And then we also got Deadly Rebel moving up 2-0 against Mufasa. And now he's getting ready to go up against Blackout. And this is in the loser side. Unbelievable. And we also got some more updates here.
We have 2 more matches, and then we're getting into our matches for top 8. This is going to be
Oh
Combat
my
versus
God.
B-Dog. And then Candace Black versus K7 Show Off. Then we're going to move on to the matches for top 8, starting with Gur versus Biohazard. And then Splash
it doesn't
versus
get crazier
Dynasty.
than that. Gur versus Biohazard. Two big body characters right there.
All right.
That's going to be
This is
nuts.
everyone's opportunity to go get a snack, to go use the restroom. You know, the ad breaks weren't really times for that. It was to stay and watch and give us money. But right now is the time to go to the
My man's
restroom.
keeping it hella real.
Take a break. This is an outtake mirror. I mean, I'm about to go to sleep.
Let's go, baby. Get hype. We got 2 of the biggest clowns of Mortal Kombat swinging at each other right now. He's going to catch him with a little Gaki fail and a little bit of fail Gaki.
They literally put the 2 clowns of Mortal Kombat next to each other on the character select screen. Johnny Cage and Joker.
Oh, that was clever.
Wait a
I didn't
minute.
repeat that, but you are right about
Wait
that.
a minute. B-Dog. Hold up.
Round 2.
Is the curse of Combat losing the outtake mirror in online tournaments going to continue here? Because he lost it to Ninja Killer in that close last hit, if you remember, in your last tournament.
Yeah, I was just in awe. Actually, one of the hypest moments happened in that grand finals, but I mean, these guys are just trying to rewrite history. Let's see if B-Dog could possibly close this out here. Combat Killer, he's taking all this corner pressure, fighting his way out. Down 2 from B-Dog. What a maniac!
Oh my! Combat making every right decision. And is this just Combat in a little bit of a rut? Because we saw what happened to him at Mortal Kombat New Jersey. Wait a minute. There are no health leads against Johnny Cage. Fatal blow is available. If you'd have believed that would have still gonna get confirmation there. And wow. We talked about needing a Real Master comeback, and then he gives it to us. Not
He gave
like
it to
this.
us real good right there. Combat Killer flicking him
Give it
off
to me, baby.
triple time. As soon as you say that, B-Dog just started waking up with the buttons. He said, "You want me to give it to you, baby? I'll give it to you."
Give it to me, babe.
Oh, no punish.
Reversal nut punch. I think that there was an input error right there. That had to be a negative edge coming from a crouch into a down poke.
He's going to get a
That's
good
right,
throw
guys.
counter here.
I've got a little bit of knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, B-Dog has a life lead here. He should just zone out. If Combat Killer wants to zone out, he should play that game, try to get some trades going in.
B-Dog instead turns up the aggression here. That's what's gotten him this health lead.
There you
I
go.
always advocate that too, where if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yup. Oh, what a read!
Now, no fatal blow cancel available for the comeback. It's the dash of down 1 rising star and the 1-0 lead for B-Dog right now. This is insane. I'm
Wait,
loving
is
the straight up.
Is Top 8 going to be first to 2 as well?
Yes. Savagery.
Oh my God. Top 8 all the way through.
All the way through.
Yo, guys, this is it. This is the most savage tournament on the internet right now, online, that you can get your hands on. Kombat Cup, road to LTQ.
B-Dog out-aggressed Kombat right there in the outtake mirror, and that's what got him the W, I think. He has not been afraid to just continue the aggression no matter what Kombat makes, because it's like he almost feels that Kombat is hesitant a little bit here.
Yeah. What's crazy too, like I couldn't even fathom to imagine what's going on through these players' mind once they're in a 1-2 setting down 1-0. Like, I mean, we both been there. It's so stressful.
I was about to say, Destroyer, I was about to say, if I could curse, that's what you'd be hearing a lot right now, because I would do my impression of what I would be saying to myself in the situation.
What you gotta do is you gotta speak it out loud so the other player hears it, and then they're gonna be like, yo, 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 yo. Then that's gonna be mind games on top of mind games, layers right there.
Plus frames. Still a punish. Wow. Looks like they may have recovered by then. The aggression down one rising star, because why not?
Oh, the fatal blow cancel. He's not getting no opening. Look at the footsies right now. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Aquaman, he wants it, and he's gonna get it.
He's gonna force the breakaway. No breakaway from Kombat. Hold up.
Oh!
What? That didn't have armor?
Oh my! I can't watch. I can't watch.
I'm scared. Plus frames. Disrespected. That's how you get into a match right there. That's how you get back from the grave. You be savage. You be crazy. Raw. Rising star. That's a scramble right there.
Ooh, the throw escape. The nut punch punish. There we go. Kombat Killer looking like he's back in it. The dash up grab, beautiful. He thought the projectile was coming. That is the dangerous plays of Johnny Cage.
But like we talked about, there are no health leads here, Destroyer. And
oh my God!
Ooh, not gonna come up the crushing blow though. Just keeping the damage.
Oh, he opened them up.
No bar though.
This is so bad for Kombat Killer. What?
I'm scared.
And a down one to steal the game. B-Dog on match point to take the set.
That was the most online thing I've ever seen in my life. Do the non-amplified version, they're going to respect the amplified version and mash it down one out. That was so online but effective in these situations when it can be kind of a guess.
Aquaman, this is going to be so bad for Kombat Killer's mentality. I hope he doesn't take this loss too hard if he does lose. I'm not losing hope yet, but he's been on a little losing streak. And he needs to focus for the LCQ.
B-Dog is standing his ground too. Does Kombat have another full life comeback in him? He's gotten one already in the set.
Oh my God. He can make this comeback. He can make this comeback here. He can make this comeback!
From getting that fatal blow too. He actually needs B-Dog to chip him with something here.
Oh!
There we go. Not enough! There it is.
Oh, be careful!
Fatal blow's available. Gonna close the gap here as Kombat. Look for some kind of guess off of it. Didn't get the chance.
Oh
Give me the
my
punish.
God!
Now right here swinging. Scramble situation on deck. No anti-air from Kombat.
You got it! Oh my God! How did he hit confirm that? Yo, this man is literally sweating bullets right now. Somebody got to get another pair of underwears because he needs it. He pooped himself. Bro, what is happening?
Oh, I'm done. Every time, Destroyer, every time we cast an outtake mirror. Every time.
Yo, you thought this was going to be boring? This is nuts!
Dang it.
This is nuts! I'm going to cry. Yo, I don't know who's going to win it, man. You know, both of these guys
I have never been so wrong as a caster. That outtake mirror should be boring.
You're not wrong, because
I
actually got my pillow ready when I saw both these characters pull up.
Yeah.
It's very rare when you see a really exciting Johnny Cage mirror. And, you know, players at this caliber, you shouldn't have been... This is it. This is Johnny Cage galore. And you know what I think also helped this mirror match a lot is that projectile nerf. You know, we don't see too much zoning like we did before.
Yeah, just a little bit less.
Just as I say that, they go full screen and start zoning.
Kombat gets all of the advantage too, with amplifying both of those to get a big health lead to start off his comeback here. So sorry about the score, guys. Updating it right now. I was caught up in the hype right there. Good lord.
Oh, nah,
right, here we go.
This is real savage. They want to win. Oh, B-Dog's going to steal this life lead right now. Kombat Killer was looking so good there.
That was a long hold of the fatal blow, too. Could have gotten him burned. There's the Amplified Rising Star. Pressing buttons afterwards. Uh-oh. I'm actually shocked that Kombat just held all of that. He just sat there and took it. Known for his reactions with those anti-airs. I mean, Johnny, that was just a clean jump. We saw it a lot of times versus Ninja Killer in the mirror. Now he's in a bad position. Super bad position.
Yeah, Breaker, you know, reset this whole situation. Try to get out this corner. The throw escape.
And guess what? That was punishable too, but misses it.
Oh, these down twos from B-Dog are so clean.
Oh, man. Kombat almost refusing to block in some of these instances. Look at this spacing. What is this, MK9?
This is MK9.
Oh, my goodness. That was Galaxy Brain. I don't live in the same universe as B-Dog right now. I can't fathom it. It doesn't comprehend to what the laws of physics and reality are to me.
No, yeah, he took it to another level there. That was dope. You know, that little launcher he did in the corner, it's like he just knew Kombat was going to go for the poke. Unbelievable play from B-Dog. What was that for? This isn't even top 8, bro. Like, what is this?
This is to play for top 8. Like, this is to get to the match for top 8.
So, who are they advancing to play now? The winner of this. This was nuts!
Pulse?
Oh,
Something like
yeah.
that?
No. Hold on, I'm looking right now.
No. Who was it? I don't remember.
Oh, no.
We'll look.
I'm trying.
I know that the loser goes down to face Cherny Volk, which is going to be Kombat there. So it's going to be Kombat versus Cherny Volk on the loser side.
Oh, man. Kombat might as well DQ himself, because if Cherny wins in the Kombat League, this dude is going to be in big trouble. I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding.
I forgot to do early invites on that. I was so caught up in that match. That was start to end. Great match right there, you two.
All right, so I just went through
show
every
off against
pool.
Canvas Black.
Oh, is that what's happening next?
This is happening next.
Okay, so I just found out. So B-Dog, that was to advance to fight Chicken Joe for the top 8.
Ooh. Oh, yes.
Chicken Joe's putting in
I
work
like
with
you.
that Jackie Briggs, man.
And that's a really good surprise of that bracket. It just goes to show you the upsets that are happening. The later in the later stages of the first competitive year of Mortal Kombat 11. In that, a lot of people are good. A lot of people are good. So Chicken Joe versus B-Dog for top 8. So we're gonna have all of our winners side matches for top 8 after this. I think the winner of this plays Pulse, Canvas Black and K7. The winner of this plays Pulse. And then we have Gur versus Biohazard, Splash versus Dynasty, B-Dog, Chicken Joe, and this Impulse as our winner side matches for top 8.
Wow, and Aquaman, you know what's crazy? Kombat actually got sent to the losers to fight Furious Pillow.
And then the winner,
the winner of that goes to fight Cherny.
Oh man, Pillow sitting down there going, dang, but has a huge chance. Pillow is always. Every time that we see Pillow in the pro competition, he either pulls off the upset or is really close to it. He had his opportunities to upset Fox at NEC as well.
Yeah, I remember that. That was actually one of the craziest matches ever. But, you know, Sonic Fox, he got that Fox factor. It started playing into effect.
That is right.
Pillow just started crumbling. He said, ay, yo no puedo, pero coño, yo no puedo.
Just a couple of execution errors, if I remember correctly, off of some of the crushing blows, missing out on some damages, things like that. But man, the play was there. Furious Pillow, one of, if not the premier Mortal Kombat player in the pro competition. So look out.
Oh, look at this. We got K7 versus
classic
Canvas
matchup.
Black going down. No, this is dope. And they're you couldn't have said
Sub-Zero.
it any better.
The classic.
Round 1.
The classic with a K here. Wait, is this the blue Sub-Zero but with green axes? Okay. I'm down. I thought, okay, I was stripping balls right there. I thought that the Tarkatan in the background was a clone.
I'm dead. I'm dead. They put a holographic Tarkatan walking around in here. That is too funny.
Doesn't look like a nice clone.
Chilling, and he's eating a holographic chicken.
Holographic chicken. It's what's for dinner.
It's probably human. Holographic human.
He's picking up where he left off.
Wait a minute! James Black with the interruption. He can make a comeback here. This is Scorpion we're talking about. A couple more staggers and you know it's over. Oh, that's it. One more read into fatal blow, and that's all she wrote.
And he caught.
As the snow falls, so
K7 show off with just the better decision off the tech throw in a neutral position to get like the instant dash cancel down one, covers the jump. What's your punishment?
Get a beautiful punish. 23%. Another beautiful whip punish, bro.
He has gotten what, like 6 whip punishes on stream alone. Footsies.
Nah, that's like what K7 thrives off, is off of those whip punishes. Every time I see this dude playing in tournament or anything, he's going for the whip punishes. Incredible neutral play. James Black gonna get a little side switch situation here. Oh my god, the wake up buttons from K7.
We're out here Preston right now. We're the Preston or Mega Reason on a stagger tries to get the MKX anti-air stand 3, which does not exist in this game. 1-0 K7. Do you remember how disgusting his stand 3 was in MKX?
Sub-Zero wins.
What are we talking about? Sub-Zero?
Scorpion's Scorpion stand 3 as an anti-air?
Oh, it was insane. The kick?
Yeah, nuts. Yeah,
that thing was
nuts.
Insane. I remember
right there.
Dude, Jago Blake would utilize that standing 3.
Jago Blake, Raptor.
Raptor, oh my
Immortal
God.
Angel, the legend.
Who was that, by the way?
That was a legend of the Kombat Cup. That was one of the best players of all time.
That guy just popped up. That's probably Ninja Killer's Heidi account, bro.
It honestly may have been. Given the level of play we saw from that man, it could have been young Ninja Killer.
You know, I actually played Ninja Killer recently. Well, not recently. Well, I played Ninja Killer not too long ago, Mortal Kombat X, and I couldn't push a button. You haven't played Ninja Killer in MKX?
Not in X, but I got the work in MK11 enough to know I'm good.
Fight.
I'm fine with it. You got it. Okay, this is a switch from Cam to the Liu Kang. It's kind of the pick that we thought was going to come a little bit earlier.
Oh, good grab. Step on the back. Give him a little massage. Give him a little pedicure.
Ooh.
Whoa!
The absolute disrespect of the plus frames of forward 4.
It was like doing a little bachata. They was dancing with each other. I love the way K7 does those staggers, bro. Beautiful. Oh, but this dude Canvas Black is just swinging right now.
Show off. It's
block a block.
But in so much control.
No, he broke the game.
Not like this.
He broke the
not
game,
like
Aquaman.
Oh no.
Aquaman, he broke the game with that parry. Bro, I think that might be a bug.
I think the game just actually broke. I think that the game was like, that's not allowed.
Bro.
It actually just said, like, nope, that never happened. Paulo is watching and he pressed the button as that happened. He's like, no.
If Paulo's watching, that might be a
allowed.
bug. Because listen, there was a problem where every time Collected did forward 3, 1, 2, 3, the game would crash. So that might be like the same scenario, you know, a little random crash off of a parry was something specific there. But that was definitely it looked like a bug in the game. I think that made the game crash. Are we reinviting these guys? Are we DQing someone?
I reached out to the admin to see what he wants to do there.
Am I gonna have to pull out Rock Band? Am I gonna have to pull out Rock Band?
I can't believe that it's just nope. All right, we're gonna leave it up to K7. We're
giving the game to K7?
No, we're We're gonna have him decide.
Oh, that's savage. But what if this was actually a game's bug?
This is the Emperor right here.
What if it was actually the game's bug though?
We won't. But here's the thing: we'll never know. How do you get back in? Holy crap!
Yeah, he came in quick.
K7, we're gonna leave it up to you.
He came in quick. He said, wait, please. He said, please.
He's gonna answer me in chat.
Yo. He said, replay or take. Oh my God.
He's leading up to the chat. He's leading up to the chat.
Acting like the boss of the century right now. I feel like this dude is hovering over sick. Cam is Black is on the floor right now. He's like that. Please spare me. I'm here.
I see more ones than twos.
Nah, you bugging, Aquaman. Everybody's saying take it. No, I'm kidding. They say replay.
I see a lot of replays.
Replay.
K7, you got 29
K7's
seconds.
not
Replay?
even picking his character.
Here we go. He just said it. Replay it. Mercy has him showed. So he was literally the Emperor of Rome with a thumb like this, and he gave the thumbs up at the last second because of you guys.
He's generous.
All right, so we're back to 1-0 K7.
Yep.
If he loses this, we'll go down in infamy.
The hourglass.
Listen, he has to redeem himself, man. This guy did a parry into DC, almost took the L. But K7's going to give him a second chance.
If he parries something else and gets kicked, I don't know, man. We might have to do some investigating.
Round 1. Fight.
Twitch chat is honorable. Twitch chat is always right as long as you ban the right people.
Dang. That's the Twitch chat privileges.
As long as you ban all the right people, Twitch chat's fine. You just have to get rid of 90% of them.
All right, Cam is Black right now. He's really playing a lot more safe, I can tell. Blocking all these ice balls from K7 Show Off. This is fire versus ice, man.
Listen, man, if I was in the grave and was brought back to life, I would YOLO the heck out of that second chance.
Oh my God. The blocks, the blocks. Right. He just needs to get an opening in here.
Not as aggressive, but still the spacing of Show Off. Look at immaculate. Yep. Here goes the pressure.
Oh my God, how did he not get punished there? Is he gonna let it rip? He's gonna let it rip. Big boy damage in the table right now. We got the holographic mattress right now. You seeing this? That's not even holographic. What is this material in the background for these objects?
It's
This is Chronica's.
It's the
hair gel.
It's the time stuff.
Oh,
that's the stuff that Gears is made of, and that is death.
Wow. K7 Show Off turning him into the sands of time. Cam is Black. This guy's in trouble.
It looks like it could be sand, like it's made out of the hourglass stuff. Oh yeah, look at it. No, that's the smoke coming off the engine of the chainsaw.
It looks like sand.
We're way too focused on the background right now. Maybe we should focus.
He threw it out. He said, "Stop looking at it." He said, "Yo, stop! Can you stop looking at the chainsaw and focus on the match?" Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Perfect amplified ice ball right there. Just having the read. His stagger game is unreal. How many whip punishes have he set up stagger back there? And the reactionary whip punishes.
And it's crazy, man. K7 just taking all that damage. He did not even break a ring or nothing. Just wants to hold it all.
I don't know if that was intentional or not. That's a forbidden string of Sub-Zeros that was just broken out for us. Nice side switch by Cam, though. That's a massive crushing blow. Damage does a fatal blow. One hit. All these staggers. Rebuilds the space. Has a couple. Well, ball's here.
You know, if he would have interrupted that, he could have had it.
He bet it all. He literally just bet it all right there. And is it off with the head? Nope. We're getting the other one.
I mean, his head's still coming off.
Swing it.
Oh my!
Fatality.
2-0 K7 Show Off. Cam is Black. GG's. And, you know, the guy basically got 3 tries. All right. He blew one
Now
of
he
his
knows-
chances with the counter into DC, man. That was crucial.
Listen, that was the game telling you that in a 50-50 situation, parry is just not is something you shouldn't do.
No,
No, just
it
unfortunate.
really
And
isn't.
shouts to K7 and Twitch chat for giving him another chance right there. And hey, still moving along his K7 show off.
Yeah, and now
And the-
imagine Cam is Black. Cam is Black is gonna go to sleep thinking about what would have happened if he would have won that match with the parry where he got DC'd. You know
That
what I'm
would have
saying?
been that would have been 350 into a knockdown. but he had a massive health lead against K7 in that second game as well. He started that match with a big health lead, which is what he would have had prior. So the game kind of put him in the same situation that he was in.
Wait a minute. People saying
so
Conquer is
still
in
good.
the Twitch chat. Oh, we got Conquer, the Liga Latina champion, in the Twitch chat. Yo, everybody block Overhead because he's coming in swinging with the mix.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Conqueror? You here to watch some Sub-Zero gameplay? You're about to get. Oh man. Okay, I can't give advice as a caster, so I'm not going to. But I wouldn't pick a certain character in this next match. I wouldn't. But he's a better player than me, so we're about to find out.
Who we got next? I'm a little behind in all this. Gur versus Biohazard. Are we going into the top 8 now? Is this
we
it?
have Gur versus Biohazard. These are matches
so
for
this is
top 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys,
This is for
get
top
hype.
8.
I want to see the chat filled with immense hype. We're getting into the top 8 Kombat Cup week number 1. Road to LCQ. This is it. Top 8. Well, not top 8. The matches to get into top 8 has started.
And guys,
top 16,
once again as a reminder that top 8 is going to re-pick up on Wednesday at 7 o'clock Eastern. Okay, and this particular top 8 is going to be on Destroyer's channel. So Destroyer, what is your Twitch channel? Tell the people.
It's going to be live at twitch.tv/DestroyerFGC. Nice and simple, Destroyer FGC. So make sure you write it down or something. You know. Also, if you follow any of us, if you follow me, Aquaman, the Kombat Cup page, even Maze or any of them, you guys will see tweets by us. We will be putting tweets out so you guys know where to be looking, where to be signed up for these tournaments, where to be checking out where the thing is. Okay, so make sure you follow all of us and make sure you guys get ready because it's going to be crazy. We got the first match in top 8 going down. Gur versus Biohazard. It's about to be big body central. We about to see Darkseid versus Conan the Barbarian. Aquaman, this is nuts.
Oh, we are going to get Kotal Khan. So this matchup I absolutely hate. But Biohazard is one of the most skilled players to walk this planet.
Oh my
in this community.
God.
So we'll see if he can do it. This is going to be Kotal Khan literally chasing Eternal the entire match. But the thing about Ascension is that Ascension only needs to hit you one time to snowball. That's what the matchup is about to see. And here we go.
Victory is too
Oh, they're going to get right into it, man. Yeah, I love these two characters fighting each other. This is like final boss stuff right here.
Big bodies.
Oh, wow. What a start.
There's enough beef on the screen to start a steak restaurant. You know what I mean?
Yo. This is a beefy match. No doubt about it. Oh my God, they're just trading blows right now. Back-to-back trades.
Right here, swing it! No, not enough range of the command grab. That's not much range whatsoever. Unlike yours, this command grab, which does, and here we go. It has begun. Maybe if he starts to move forward, teleport away. But he needs to be careful about the 4-2 right there. There's a flawless blockable gap in the 4-3-4, which Bowser tried to close the gap with. Oh,
yo,
boy.
it's crazy because Gert plays this game online like it's offline, bro. He flawless blocks everything. Oh, he's gonna get a punish off of that? You gotta be kidding me.
It's very hard to Oki Gear this matchup. Kotal Khan does a lot of whiffing with his normals because there's so much space in between the normals of his strings that it's pretty easy to do a slight delay wake-up punish in between a lot of those that you're going to see. Wow. And you're one of the best in the world at doing just that. Zoning's out.
Now he's going to have a Party City. He has a clone. He's going to teleport to the other side. Yeah, this is just going to be a lot of chip damage. Oh, there we go. Whoa!
Oh, no.
He's going to get some punish still. It's okay.
If Gur would have done 1-1, it would have punished right there. But if there's a 4-2-1 with The space in between doesn't punish there. Ooh, it's an instant jump one to get the air. Ooh. Swinging.
Yeah, Gur's getting a little ballsy with the approaches. He should just stay away and keep the chip damage going.
Well, so in that situation, Cordal has to move forward. He literally has to move forward. If there's an active forward 3 waiting for him, that's GG's. And that's what Gur just did. Oh, but you have to guess on every 1-2 from Cordal Khan. Gets the tech throw, the yeet. 60% corner carry.
He's killing him with the forward 2 command grabs. Oh, there's the punish he was looking for.
No temporal advantage. He actually could have won right there. The Gur just walks up to command grab. Madman.
Yeah, that's some savagery right there. Savagery at its finest. Gur has absolutely no chill right now. He said, I am Gearus. I am the real Gearus. I'm telling you, you don't know. When Gur gets into the mode, he transforms into Gearus.
This is Gurus.
Gurus, exactly. How would you combine Gur and Darkseid's name? Gurside?
Yeah.
Dark Gur? Side Gur?
Gearus, Kano.
I was trying to be creative, but I got nothing.
I saw you thinking for a second.
I tried. I got nothing. I'm usually pretty
Yo,
good
look
on
at
the fly
this!
like that.
Look at this! He switches to Kano!
I mean, this is what... If I was coaching Biohazard, and that's why I said, like, as a commentator, I can't really just kind of throw out suggestions, but I would have definitely suggested a different matchup right there. But it's definitely still a learning process for Biohazard. He's still learning matchups. This is a new character for him. But guess where home is? Right here. This is where all of the comfort is for Biohazard. Where matchups don't really matter.
Very good. He's going to get a nice grab here. Empty jump in and the short hop. Bro, what is going on? They both tried to do a little flawless block attempt there.
Yeah, hold up. These are 2 of the best flawless blockers in Mortal Kombat 11. Both of these guys.
Oh, without a doubt. Oh, unfortunately, he's going to get command grab right into the corner, crushing blow.
Imagine eating a 300 command grab in a mid command grab in a 300.
That's just crazy. That's insane. It's like when you see it in the game, it's not a big deal, but then when you put it into, like, you know, when you actually plan it out, lay it out, it's like, yo, that's stupid. Oh my god!
The crushing blow back to get the down one trade. Gur had to. He had no defensive bar. He needed a swing there. Anything on block was death.
Round 2.
That's crazy because that swing a second sooner, he would have had it. Oh, good grab. He's going to get the throw punish. Right back into the corner you go, Biohazard. Yes, Gur, I mean, he has to run away right now. Bio is going absolutely madman with this Kano.
What was the recovery?
Oh, he's going to get a punish anyways. This is so unfortunate for Gur. So much damage is being lost.
He's 0 for 2 on trying to step back time. You know, we saw it so effective at KIT in that top 8. Reversing so many negative positions, but Biohazard's ready for these punishes. Has the reactions. Is this the comeback that Gur needs? Rebuilds the space. Biohazard probably thought that a clone was going to come. Instead gets him to hit advantage of that. He's going to put himself back into the corner.
Away. Oh my god.
I have respect the flawless block right there. Gur had the means. Take damage out the command grab. This is old school. Ripper didn't know where to switch the switch.
Bro. On command. Into the blade.
We talked about how good these guys are at flawless blocks. And look at that, making a switch from this, you know, really good character in Kotal Khan, but it's a matchup thing. It really is just a matchup thing. To where he's going to be able to freely move with Kano. You can't stop Kano from moving. You just can't. It's a very uncontrollable character.
Oh, he's going to come at you whether you like it or not. And that's a fact.
Yeah, he's going to... There's Kano balls, half screen mids, half screen overheads.
And listen, the pressure is on right now because this is 4 top 8, first to 2. You know, this is the last thing you want. The last thing you want in a top 8 position like this is to get sent to the losers and then have to go through that second fight.
Coming off a loss, you're second guessing yourself, things like that. But here we are, 1-1 between 2 of the top players in the community. 2 massive threats at LCQ itself. Destroyer in a 1-1 situation. Can you ask for anything more? I don't think so.
I can't. This is how you get the top 8 started, baby. Let's go. Darkseid versus Kano. This man started off with a spit straight to his face.
And he kind of giving Bio a taste of his own medicine right there. Just hits another poke, and you make a read that they're going to jail the pressure. Oh, man, grab go.
Teleporting. What the hell, bro? There we go. Nice grabs. Oh my God, he's gonna get out of there with the reverse time special move.
Also, the health back. Look at this aggression out of Biohazard.
Ay!
Match point. This is gonna be 4 straight rounds for Kano. Is Biohazard gonna sit back and go, dang?
Dude, that little win animation, he actually banged on his head like that crushing blow hurt him. Oh my God, the savagery from the combos. Biohazard is unleashing hell right now.
What a pick up
He's
there.
on that point to getting into top 8 for the first week.
Right here swinging. No hit confirmed by Gur. That's a rare sight off the 1-1. Sets up the plus frames. -7 off of that gauntlet is a high though.
Oh my God, I thought that was gonna crushing blow.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Everything is going right for Biohazard right now. A throw away, a special move away, 1 Kano ball, anything.
Ay! He could not afford
And
that.
Gur.
That was the... Oh!
I say
How
Gur
did that
actually
jump
can't take
get him?
Oh, he's about to get another amplified back. There it is.
Oh my God!
He needs one more though.
Nuts!
He needs one
No,
more.
one more touch. I think if Gurn gets to jump in or something, he can. No! Oh no!
Sand trap.
What is?
Yep.
Oh.
No way! There's no way! Absolute insanity! I can't breathe.
Final round. Fight.
I'm done. We're
We're
silent.
still in
We don't know how to commentate anymore.
Bro, I cannot believe this right now. And, you know, Biohazard, it looks like he's kind of getting tilted from that too.
Oh,
Gur.
no, this
My
health
God,
bar's
almost a half life
starting to
lead right now.
disappear. Oh, not again. Stand one on block into it. Ooh, put the gap on the screen.
Look.
Biohazard didn't have the defensive
So,
bar.
yo, what about that forward 2-1-2 nerf? I don't see no flawless blocking. I don't see no punishing it. So, what about it, guys?
And just like that, Gur pulling off a miracle and takes it into winner's top 8. I'm done.
Look, he got rid of the little, his little chest piece. And now he's gonna get rid of his other, oh my God.
Fatality. Geras
This is just wrong.
wins.
Guys, what a comeback from Gur. I mean, we got to give it to him. He played it so clean. I really thought he was done for. And, you know, kudos to Biohazard. You saw how safe Biohazard was playing. He didn't want to throw no Kano balls because he knew this guy still had 2 defensive meters. So he would have took those 2 little extra chip damages. And Kano, you know, Kano ball is deaf. He probably could have went for the air Kano ball with the drop kick, though. That probably could have done it for him. What do you guys think? What could have Biohazard done?
Honestly, maybe. I don't know.
He just needed to touch him, bro. It was so close.
Maybe hold on to, you know, getting the meter back and then try to chip out with grounded Kano ball. You know, the double hit of it. Dude, that was such a, like, it's such a mind game in that situation for kind of both of them. Oh my, Haitian King, calm down.
What happened?
Haitian
Oh,
King
he's
dropped
dropping
10
bombs!
Jeez. Oh no, the bombs are getting dropped. We're getting nuked out here. We've officially been nuked by Haitian King, who we did have on stream as well, putting on a good display of his gears. Thank you so much, Haitian King. Holy crap. You ain't lying. All right, guys. Haitian King, thank you so much. We'll be right back with a quick break before we get into the rest of the matches for top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat to come. Let's go! All right, welcome back, everyone, to Kombat Cup Road to Last Chance Qualifier. We are in our top 16 matches for top 8. One already decided Gur with that monumental win over Biohazard. It's just one of that match of the night. Would you agree?
Biohazard versus Gur. That was potentially match of the night. We still got some matches coming through, but for now, that is gonna be deemed match of the night. It's gonna be hard to top it. That's for sure. You know, I haven't even. Let me see. Let me go take a look at the matches we got lined up for top 8.
Right now, we've got Dynasty versus Splash.
Dynasty versus. Oh, this is gonna be dirty. We got Conquer Jr. about to go up against Splash. It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better. And then right after that, we're gonna have B-Dog versus Chicken Joe. K7 Show Off versus Pulse. That's like a little rivalry there. K7 versus Pulse. That's something that goes down a lot in the NY scene. And then Bio versus wait.
Subs as well. Thank you so much.
Bio versus Deadly Rebel for the losers.
That's gonna be so good. Oh man. Ooh, I don't know who Bio's gonna pick in that one. That's a tricky matchup for kind of everyone. Collector's pretty good, Destroyer.
Sub-Zero.
I mean, how do you fare against that character as a Kodo main?
I think it's 5-5.
Trap dungeon.
5-5? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, it's tricky. Like once I start doing the 4-4 staggers, you could definitely start getting in when you're crazy mids and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
so
you're very sticky towards Collector from the ranges he plays at.
Yeah, it's kind of scary to whiff as Collector in that matchup because 4-2, you know, you aren't as safe as you are against other characters. Oh man, another PS4 code just dropped in the chat for a free full copy of Mortal Kombat 11 with the DLC included. Also, thank you so much to Plague, one of the OGs of this stream as far as viewers. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate it, man.
Yo, shout out to the Haitian King, man.
The Haitian King as well, right before the break, dropping 10. You guys are insane.
Oh my god, he's gonna wake up to an overhead. Oh, going for the crushing blow. Free to close it out. Beautiful stuff from Dynasty. Yo, this guy said, you know what, let me end it now.
Bro, these Sub-Zero players are coming to play.
No, they really are. He's gonna catch him with a jump 3 conversion. Nice hefty damage. Another overhead. 10 for 10 for the overheads, Aquaman. 10 for 10.
Is he a Jedi?
He's a Jedi.
I don't even know.
He's reading his mind. You know what it is? I feel like, yo, people are so like scared of the overhead. They don't think they're gonna do it. They're like, nah, he's not gonna do it because I'm gonna block it. And then they do the overhead and it's like, oh shit, I didn't block it.
Oh, wait a minute. That was
this is gonna hurt.
So long of a combo. I can't believe that actually picked up with the start up that fatal blow has. And it didn't even kill. Are you kidding me?
No, it didn't.
Are you
but he closed it out with the fastest jump 3 in the game.
If he would have lost that, I would have advanced Dynasty in the bracket instantly.
Oh my god, catching it midair. Conquer Jr. with the mix.
Thought the breaker was coming. Messed up his jump right there. Intentional. We'll never know.
Dude, look at this. Look how he has corner position in the blink of an eye.
Forbidden Sub-Zero strings. That's an awesome pushback on it. Go the follow block of the air. These guys are amazing. The level of play right now.
Wait.
Doesn't have the amplify there.
How did... Oh, he didn't amplify it. That's why I didn't combo.
Oh my god, he caught Dynasty pressing a button there though. Tricky little reset and that meaty jump kick. There's no low profiling. There's no anti-airing. There's only the plus block.
He pushed the button!
Counter. What? That was a counter. That should have been crushing block.
I think he wasted it already, maybe. I don't know what's happening here. The wake up 3 and then down.
Oh my god. That came down to a single hit, and if you'd have done anything, that jailed right there. Splash would have lost.
Bro, what is going on with these matches? Yo, why is Kombat Cup Week 1 road to the LCQ? This is crazy. This is for top 8, by the way. This is for top 8. Yo, the Splash Man versus Dynasty, aka Conquer Jr., aka Top 7.
You're just naming all the Latin American Sub-Zero players now. You were 2 for 2 on him. Shouts to the Latin American scene. Great stuff, guys, down there. There are so many players that are just undiscovered, don't get enough opportunities. Shouts to the Pro Competition for giving them one, and we got a good display of them. Just what, last weekend or the weekend before? Time's kind of an enigma to me.
Oh my god.
Last weekend, right? Mm-hmm. I'm tripping. There's been so much Mortal Kombat. I'm tripping.
Too much Mortal Kombat, and it's just a lot more to come. It's a lot more MK on its way. We have the
so
top 8, and then the other weeks that are going to be happening. And then the series you're going to be starting. Oh my god,
there's
too much Mortal Kombat.
We still have Final Kombat. We still have a potential Pro Competition Season 2. I hope.
Oh,
starting
without a doubt, with all these new characters we're going to be getting, Aquaman,
Destroyer.
we are 100% getting a Season 2.
I just saw Kung Lao get anti-aired.
Unbelievable. That's what happens when you harness the power of Conquer. You're able to anti-air this guy's jump
That's
threes.
the power of the Link Blade, bro.
Oh, big time. Is he going to go with the crushing blow? Might as well finish it off. No. He's going to give Splash a chance.
Listen, these Sub-Zero players will save everything for the final round.
Oh, 100%. This guy's going in with an onslaught of grabs and the anti-air.
Okay, guys. We apparently just need to get better at the game.
Yo. You heard him. He said, "You are no warrior."
2 for 2 on anti-airing. Kung Lao
2 for 2 on Kung Lao. Ahí está, overhead. Is he going to go for the crushing blow? No, he's not. He dropped it.
The overhead also have not completed that success right here. For Dynasty, it's just...
All right, yo. Aquaman, he has hit the overhead every single time.
And guess what?
Every
that didn't
single
go blocked,
time.
so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Doesn't win. Another one!
Nah, this guy's ridiculous, bro.
He tried to shimmy. Splash
finally!
Tom Davis curse. I blame you on that one.
Okay, Splash
If that would
still
become
in it.
active, that would have been it. If that ice ball would have become active, it would have been game.
So Splash won the first game.
Yes, Splash is up 1-0, and we're at a round apiece.
Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in this. I'm watching the wrong match. Oh, he's relying on these overheads a little too much now. Splashman finally adapting to the situation. He's dragging him all the way to the corner here. This can be Dynasty's death.
Ooh, overcommit on the back 3. We're expecting his jump.
Oh, this is it. That's going to be all she wrote.
Drops the combo. Splash is going to give him life. Oh my god, you're going to give Sub-Zero life here? I'd be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that was chip.
That
very good.
It was incredibly smart. Incredibly smart by Splash right there. Dynasty, a hit away from taking that in both games. That was down to the wire for a 2-0.
It
Splash
really
is going to be top 8.
It was so down to the wire. I really thought that was like a 1-1 situation we had. I thought Dynasty was up a game, but it turns out Splash was winning the entire time. Kung Lao, man, he's just a lightning character. He's the Flash of MK11.
I think you just went back in time, like Flash, and thought you were back in the K7 match. you need to chill, bro.
Veronica came through, and she hit me with the blue. You know what I'm talking about.
That does a lot of damage, by the way. I hate that move in towers. I hate Chronica in towers. You get clipped one time, 30%'s gone, and you have to beat 3 other characters for it. All right, let me stop.
Yeah, for real. That character is a problem. Chronica, I remember when they first revealed her, everybody was so excited about her. They were like, I can't wait to main Chronica. I think especially Dragon. Wasn't Dragon one of the most excited ones about Chronica?
Yes. Why has it not been stated that we want Chronica for MK11?
It's true. I would like to play as Tommy Pickles from Rugrats.
Yep. Or would she just be broken? That's kind of the same philosophy that made me absolutely frightened when they announced that Shao Kahn was going to be playable. I'm like, you're making who playable?
Shao Kahn. And then they gave him a single hitting mid. I think that string should have more life to it.
Do we have unblockable spears and shoulders? Hold up. Calm down, NetherRealm. But nope. They gave him a couple slaps on the wrist.
Oh, we got Chicken Joe stepping up right now.
4 top 8 against B-Dog, who had that big win over Kombat to get here. Who did Chicken Joe beat to get into this match?
I don't remember, but it was probably someone dangerous.
Right?
I think it was J1X maybe.
It was someone. It was some player.
Somebody in this tournament he beat.
Is that pool 3?
Joker?
I guess it's pool 3. Oh,
maybe a little bit of Joker from B-Dog? Oh, no, he's going... Yo, I got to stop hoping for this Joker. It's so early of a character release. Like, I feel nobody can play that character right now confident, you know?
I would feel confident. The character does a crap ton of damage. Has more range than most characters.
Which variation are you playing of Joker?
3.
Oh, Madman is insane.
Listen, man, he's like, he reminds me of Baraicho a little bit with the range, with the damage.
Oh, 100%. You know, what you do with him is you stagger like forward 2, and then you go into back forward 2.
It was Chicken Joe versus J1 on that side of the bracket to make it this match. Which you got on stream. On the losing side, Kombat with the 2-0 victory over Churny Volk to advance to losers finals. So Kombat faces the loser of this. Or top 8.
Yeah, and you know, like it's dangerous because getting into the top 8 on the loser side, it kind of hurts your chances of getting into that spot. But remember, guys, it's gonna be top 3 for week 1 that gets into the finals, right?
In week 2 and week 3. Here in week 1, it's just top 2.
Oh, so this was just top 2?
Yep. 2, 3,
right, so this is the most savage of all the weeks. Yep. Dude, look at this pressure from Chicken Joe right now. And B-Dog's just gonna shut it down. He said enough is enough, sweetheart.
Squig Lord. Appreciate it. B-Dog just picking up where he left off from his last match. Aggression.
Shout out to Squig Lord. Is that a Warhammer? Is that a Warhammer reference? You know the Squigs?
Answer that in chat, by the way. I demand it. I believe that he's actually in my hometown and owns a chicken wing business that I gotta check out sometime.
Squig Lord?
Yeah. And he did say it was a Warhammer reference. All right. Thank you so much, chat. You guys have been a blast. Ooh, gets killed by the shrapnel. Chickens are trying to press the button.
I never know if the upgraded Jackie breaks are resetting or if they're dropping their combo.
I've never seen Chicken Joe Gold upgraded either. He's usually been a first-round KO grounded kind of player.
Oh man, it's about time this guy jumped in the bandwagon.
Stay with him.
Oh!
Big air there.
Knocked him out of the air, and that's gonna do it.
Game
Getting beat up the first game, yup.
He's one game away from top right there. Chicken Joe looks like he's starting to get going.
Yo, he's riding on my monitor. Stop this, man. I just bought this monitor.
That's a $500 lens.
Oh my god.
You know,
this character has no respect, bro.
I wonder if anyone at NetherRealm Studios watches tennis. That's a really big thing at tennis majors. That they always have the players sign the camera, like just like that.
Oh
and that's the only time I've ever seen it. Yeah.
You kidding me? What, they just go up and sign a $2,500 camera with permanent marker?
All they do is put like a piece of plexiglass over the actual thing, and then they sign it. It's pretty cool, but that's the only time I've ever seen it. So I wonder if someone over there kind of got the idea from that.
Had to be. The dude was a tennis lover. He said, yo, Johnny Cage, tennis boys. Put it in the game, please. Who's more disrespectful, Johnny Cage or Joker?
Round 1.
Oh, that's a good question, huh?
Joker's not really disrespectful. He's just kind of having a good time.
Right about that.
But I guess Johnny is too, so I don't know.
Oh, what a whiff! That was about to give Chicken Joe the biggest whip punish ever.
Jeez, did you see that forward connecting with the startup of the dash punch? She said, get out of here.
Nah, yeah, that was nuts. What stagger pressure is this from B-Dog right now? He's just non-stop going in. Hey, got some zoning going on here. The flawless block from Chicken Joe, but he wasn't able to do anything.
Round Round 2.
Match point now for B-Dog for top eight on the winner's side. You guys have been pulling for him almost all day long, which is crazy that you've been rooting for a Johnny Cage player.
Johnny Cage has been the star of the night today. You would have thought it'd be Joker.
He says it himself. I am the star. Or however Johnny Annoyingly says that.
He is the star. Is he still like... People still put him as #1 in the game, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was at #1, and then everyone else got changed except for him, and then he's like, okay, so he's just #1er. I'm the star.
Now he's just #1 deluxe.
Oh,
wow, B-Dog. And a fatality. Is he gonna knock the draw out of place? Boom! I'm gonna knock the draw out of place.
Take 2.
Deadly uppercut.
Take two.
Action.
Otro más. Take 3. Another
Take
one?
3.
Deadly uppercut.
Take 3.
Take 19.
19.
Oh, now why you do my girl like that?
Fatality.
Yo, stop the match. Why you just killed Jackie Briggs? What's going on here? Could you imagine somebody watching Mortal Kombat for the first time and never seen like a fatality?
Why does Johnny have so many things that ruin the camera? First he signs it with a permanent marker, and then he throws a face at it and breaks it.
He's nuts.
He's over here messing up production, man. Messing up production.
The man's is a rich, spoiled movie star. He said, Toma, I'm going to make a big mess here. Clean it up. Barbara, can we get clean up over here? Dude don't care.
Congratulations. Moving right along into the winner's side is B-Dog. That sets up Chicken Joe versus Kombat for top 8 on the loser side. We have our last match on the winner's side coming up next. It's going to be K7 Show Off versus Pulse. He said this is a bit of a rivalry here.
Yeah, this is, man. These guys, you know, usually if something's going on in the East Coast, they'll be there. I'm talking like East Coast locals, like next level battle circuits and stuff like that.
Really,
they run into each other. Yeah. So it's gonna be nice to see them go at it. You know, they'll probably play a different characters against each other. I don't see why not though, because K7 Sub-Zero is on another level, so he might as well just go in with that. And both of them. Final match for the winner side of the top 8. Doesn't get crazier than this. This entire week 1 Kombat Cup Road to LCQ tournament has just been a straight bloodbath. It's just been so crazy.
And this is a taste of LCQ for you guys. There you go. There's your bracket forming so far. We're going to fill that last spot. The winner of this gets to face Gur in that top 8 at Wednesday, 7 o'clock Eastern time, and then B-Dog versus Splash on the other side. And look at that. We've already had a ton of upsets, a ton of surprises, and this is a taste of a lot of the people that are going to be at Last Chance Qualifier. There's 271 here. I expect a lot of entrants at Last Chance Qualifier too. What's beautiful about it is that it's all in one location, right? And that people that go to Last Chance Qualifier, not only are they traveling to compete, they're traveling to watch Final Kombat in person, which is one of the coolest things to me, because for the past 2 world finals of our Pro Tours in Injustice, it was literally just us at the finals. It was the commentators, the players, and then the staff. And then we had a little bit of a crowd with locals. And that was it. But for our entire community to be at our world finals is... I don't have words.
Oh, yeah, man. This is nuts. This guy Paul's right away starting off the match with a down 4. Ooh, okay. Right off the bat, man. K7 already gonna try to play his good neutral footsie game he likes to play. Oh, what a jump in out of nowhere! Breaking through his flawless block as well.
He did not care about that acid throw. He said, I'm coming in regardless. He yeeted that forward floor. You know, it's like he called out Pulse there. He's like, you're gonna make the read that I'm not gonna get aggressive here? Are you crazy?
Look at this grab damage, man. Almost 20%.
Although I will say a lot of damage has come from that acid weight on the ground. But no health leads against this character. This mixed machine. Dropping the axe like a hammer.
Oh, what a wake up!
He's dead. I don't care who you are. That killed him. One mix up there and the fatal blow would have done it. Expecting the overhead, that's gonna do it.
Oh, this is it. He's gonna go into fatal blow. Of course, for the round, for the top 8. Why not?
What are health leads, Destroyer? We don't know. You don't know.
and so there's another one. Like, not only is his comeback factor crazy, but his fatal blow damage does not scale whatsoever.
Nope. Okay. Now Pulse is actually showing up against Show Off here. Wait a minute, that was gambling. And Pulse has forever, to me, been the king of anti-airs with Aaron Black. Seeing multiple on display here.
Oh my god.
Gets it back.
And the catch with the back two. Flawless block.
The back two.
There's a gap in the back two.
If it hits him too far away. Not like
wow,
this.
nah. How was K7 ready for all that, bro?
Hi, thanks about the downplay in the chat as we speak. But he's melting in the corner. Tries to read the jump away. Uh-oh.
This could be the comeback situation he needs. Hitting him out of there with the jump attack. Yeah, you got a breaker, kid. Oh my god. He's being too patient.
Oh,
what?
Finish him.
No way.
Oh
no
my
way.
Fatality.
No way.
Your soul will never rest.
He jumped over the back too. There's no way, bro.
Okay. Back 2-2 just got Pulse killed twice in a row. Very unfortunate. One, just hitting a little too far away with the later active frames of the back two right there. And then just whiffing with the full string there. As K7 makes the right read with the jump. Takes the lead 1-0. But these have been scrambles.
I don't want to stress this enough. This is for top 8.
Sub-Zero.
Last side of the winner's match.
The winner gets the privilege of facing Gurr. Top 8 on Wednesday.
Tournament.
Ooh, that's a dangerous one. But what's cool about these top 8s being on different dates,
Which is
I feel like these guys get a little time to prep, you know? What'd you say?
Just gets to play Gurr. I said they get to play Gurr, who's also from the same area that they face every time at Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, exactly. These guys are like in a little triangle of love right now.
Fight.
The Northeast might be the scene in Mortal Kombat 11 as far as strength.
Whacking him with the... Oh, what is this little standoff right now, yo?
Man.
I'm just waiting for the...
He's got it locked and loaded. That's an actual standoff right there. Let's do
it
something.
Really was. All we needed was the tumbleweed to pass by. Oh, I dare you. Throw them ice balls at me.
Could you imagine if he held it to its max length, like an actual tumbleweed came out?
That would have been insane.
Oh
my god, the up to whip! Bro, this guy, the Aaron Black, is a clown. Look at the wave dashes right now. Oh my god, another flawless fight. He's gonna throw some sand in his face. What a combo! That was optimal breakers.
That had to be optimal. It looked good, did a lot of damage, and set up that acid. But I mean, we saw 2 comebacks back to back in the last game. Pulse just needs to close it out.
Oh,
no.
the crushing blow, and this might be it. K7 show off. Yo, he's been making comebacks this entire set.
Not
6 seconds.
Not like this.
Pulse just going the acid or a down 4. That works too.
Guess what? If he would have done like back 3 or anything quicker off the plus frames of the big boot, death. That was actually a risk coming from Pulse right there.
Oh my god. Look at that, keeping him in the acid. So much chip damage just happened. Dude almost lost like 25% of his life. Good counter.
Footsies.
Yeah, K7 is so good with the neutral, man.
He's had about 9 back on whip punishes on string alone.
Seriously. Another one. Just got him on lockdown right now. K7. Are we going to see the crushing blow? Nope.
Damage.
Oh,
wow.
This is going to kill and send them to the next round. Unless Paul's breakers. He's going to hold it.
And no crushing blow required. So he has every crushing blow still available. And fatal blow still.
Fight.
He has a comeback loaded. I believe he came off his 4 crushing blow, and that's it.
What a whip punish for the 1,000th time. K7 show up. Cantazo, 27%. Whoa.
Empty
That was
jump into
sick.
the crouch under the back one. Beautiful. Calm down. This level is insane.
for the final top 8 winner spot, they gotta go this hand. This was destiny for them to go this hand.
Oh, Connor pressing buttons. Life alert now for K7 show up. I told you.
Oh, he went for the mix! Oh! I cannot believe it. Pulse is still in this. He's gonna tie it up 1-1 with K7 show off. Who is gonna win this? Oh my God!
I tell you,
I can't even choose.
The last
I wouldn't be able to make a guess.
The last thing I expected right there was for Pulse to do a down 2 as K7 show off was waking up. I don't know what you're making a read on right there. No. Subsequently, he made the right read because he woke up with a high. But I would never do that.
No way.
This is why I'm not a professional player. Destroyer, apparently.
No, I don't. That
will lose to 1,000 other options. Who just does down 2 on someone's wake up?
It's tough. Like, I don't know. I don't even know, man. The layers these guys put it when it comes to these matches, they take it so deep. Because it's like you say, they do some stuff that's like, I would never do that. I'm scared to do this kind of things, you know? I'm scared to wake up with the buttons. I'm scared to wake up with a down 1. I don't want to do it.
Most of us only eat the frosting off the cake. We don't get the actual sponge of it. But these players right here, they get deep into the layers. They get deep.
They get deep. One man said, I'm gonna wake up with the 1-2-1 special deluxe. Hold that. 30% combo. What are you gonna do about it? I don't care who you are. Good block, and he's trying to go in with the big leg, but Paul's gonna put a stop to him with a down 4. The cantazo to the back of the head with the pistol whips.
Here we go to the corner. No anti-air. Surprising there. Aaron Black does not have the strongest jump normals in this game. Jump kick, a very horizontal hitbox. It's gonna hit far. It's not really active as far as, or it doesn't have a big hitbox going down. It's very slow, so definitely could have got either back 2 or stand 1. And that's twice I've seen him kind of do that, where he's held. Pulse is jumping it. And now match point for Pulse to get here on the winner side of top 8. No matter what, guys, no one's eliminated here. Loser will go down to have one more shot.
Oh, get away from me! Another one! Crush and blow, boys! Pulse, match point. This guy's obliterating him. Mr. Aquaman, he's just sitting right next to this puddle of acid. What the hell?
He moved forward, he'd have been bleeding, and with the health lead, it's even harder. And that was a read coming from Pulse on the advancement. He's done it almost every time he's put out the puddle. Just thinking anything up the hit advantage of the...
Oh,
he missed again.
He's gonna get the crushing on top of that. This is back and forth right now. Pulse is gonna want to close this out right now, but K7's not letting it happen. He's gonna get the corner switch. Oh my God! One more touch is gonna tie this up.
Are we going to a final round here? That's it all. Down for shoulder, the Sub-Zero special.
Oh, he's going with the staggers right now. What a throw counter. This guy said, you know what? You're going to get in the corner now. It's your turn. My name is Pulse, and you're nobody to me. I don't know what I'm saying.
Is that how he talks? I have no idea. Yeah, he's actually pretty soft.
No, he doesn't talk like that. I turned him into a Looney Tunes character.
I mean, that's what he's playing like out here.
He said that's what he's playing like. Yo, he's doing it for the top 8.
The health bar is melting. Anti-jump throw attempt. Blown up again by Pulse. These guys aren't taking turns like crazy.
Oh my God, throw the acid and call it a day.
Try to wake up, fatal blow. Bet it all right there once again, and Pulse pulling that out. After a start like K7 had. Just great performances all around.
I know, bro. You couldn't have said it any better. I really thought K7 was going to close it out. I thought it was over, and then Pulse just like, he amped it up. He flipped the switch.
He clutched it out, and he fought. He fought his heart out.
He fought his heart out, and now he's in the winner's side of the top 8 of the Kombat Cup Road to LCQ Week 1. Congratulations, Pulse. Round of applause, everybody.
and he will get to face longtime fellow Northeasterner Gurr in that top 8.
That's gonna be tough. The dude, he just made it into the top 8 winner side to fight a behemoth of a player, Gurr.
I mean, there are 2
we're almost getting
next,
into a finish here, right?
4
This
matches
is almost
left on the
coming to
stream,
a
guys.
close.
4 matches left,
We
and
got-
our next one is something else.
Biohazard versus Deadly Rebel.
Deadly Rebel. Ooh.
Oh my God, Becky, look at this match. It is so hype.
Then we have 4 top 8. I gotta see this guy's run. Fierce versus Dynasty.
Fierce was going ham, huh?
Fierce apparently went ham on the loser side somewhere.
Who do you take out? Who do you take out?
Let's find out. What bracket is that? That's from pool number 4. Let's take a look here.
Oh, is he still in the tournament? Yeah, he is. Yes. Fierce versus Dynasty, man. I'm blind.
4 top 8. Fierce 2-1 over Honeybee.
Wow. They went to the wire. That would have been an interesting match to witness.
With Baraka.
Oh my God.
Deadly Rebel, let me know if you didn't get the invites.
You're telling me Fierce took out Honeybee with Baraka?
Hold up. Hold up.
Yo, and now look, this just updated. K7 Show Off is going to move on to fight Emperor Smack in the loser side for top 8 losers. K7, he still has a shot now, but he just has to deal with this with this upgraded Jackie now.
All right, who's the Fierce use? Because on Smash, he picked Baraka.
Oh, he probably just picked anything then.
Fierce used Scarlet. He just put Baraka. You son of a... You lazy players. Even though Scarlet getting a victory. Hold the phone. All these characters I keep hearing the bottom tier, man. I don't know what's up with our community. Also, are these guys getting these invites? All right.
Oh, yeah, they're here. We got Biohazard. Biohazard stepping in. Wait. Okay.
My man Deadly Rebel said, oof, my bad. Like he's just ignoring us.
Oh, my God. He's probably watching the Super Bowl pre-games.
You mean post games?
Post games. He went back into the Chronica time chamber to watch some Super Bowl. He said, I missed the Niner 4-9er. Oh, it's going down. Biohazard versus Deadly Rebel. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be the most skinniest, shrimpiest character versus a behemoth.
I don't know who Bao's going to pick in this matchup. I honestly don't. I don't know how much experience he has, Kotal v Collector. Or I don't even know what the Kano Collector matchup is. I've never even seen it.
I'll tell you what.
Aside from him, okay, do you remember this? Do you remember NEC where he almost beat Fox's Collector with Kano?
I do remember that.
That
was insane.
On paper, maybe should have won that.
Kano.
And yet, Kano's going to be the pick. I think that he was thinking about that.
Let me tell you, if Deadly Rebel tries to go for the standing 4 staggers, Biohazard can make it easy, read, jump back, and punish him with a Kano ball. I'm telling you, that's what the matchup is.
Kano
staggers are like really tough to keep them up.
It's just react.
Yeah, this is pretty hype, guys. We got Collector versus Kano. Let's go.
Fight.
And this is Spare Change. So we're getting a character that's rarely seen outside of Biohazard. And Spare Change, who you're not going to see outside of Deadly Rebel. Both of these guys had a wonderful performance at NEC.
How did he not get that punish?
Dude, that's so many times tonight, even against
Here we go.
When that overhead is whiffed, it's just not fun as a girl.
Yeah, the recovery on that thing is nuts. Oh, did you hear the
Toasty? In the background. No big damage there. Trying to build the space. Not going to get the punishment as he did.
My God. Bro, this match like amps up the game like 10 times with the crowd cheering in the background. I feel like that's the Twitch chat going crazy, right? Mess him up! Kill him!
The stage is S tier. Also got the trade there. Now you're gonna need the bar to get the combo. Oh! You wanna know what that reminds me of? The Sun God throw from MKS.
It does, and he kind of has a brutality similar to it. where he picks you up and rips you in half. Did you ever see that?
I have not seen that one. Oh, wait, actually, I may have. My memory's kind of...
It's
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Oh
You
my
need to
God!
really-
Wake up, Kano Ball. This dude is playing MKX right now.
You need to be careful trying to disrespect that Vile too. Plus on block if he kind of instant airs it right there. Oh my, jump in overhead. This dude, Biohazard is an animal. He does not care, and I think that
He really doesn't.
kind of style fits him, but the character fits that the most in this
Look,
game.
he just spit beer right in our faces. Unbelievable.
It's a Foster's. It's Australian for beer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right,
drink
I'll see
some
myself
beer and
out.
I'm gonna spit it in your face. Oh yeah, you
I'll see myself
watching?
out.
Are you watching the game right now? You having a little good time? Well, have this. I'm gonna spit some beer in your face.
Collector.
How about that for a little
Cyber
sissy
Link
Susie,
Wave
sissy Sally,
Assembly.
sissy Susie?
That's a nice bit of take.
Yeah, he's sticking with the collector pick. You know, there's no point in changing this character. This is who Deadly Rebel is. Deadly
Yeah,
Rebel
exactly.
morphs.
He
He
doesn't really
turns
have-
into the collector. Once the full moon hits, he turns into the collector.
You know, he has a Raijin, he has a couple other characters, but
Fight.
I wouldn't bet on that in a situation like this. This is where the comfort is.
Oh, Kano balls right in his face. I didn't say Kano's balls in his face. I said Kano ball. Whoa!
Flawless blocks on point from Biohazard. Reverse the position 2 to the corner. We go. Be careful in your angles. He's going to utilize the throw. Deadly Rebel's going to build the space here. Has something to play with. He was swinging that train, trying to get the bola out, but the aggression for Biohazard to constantly be moving forward has put such pressure on Rebel here.
What a dash up down 2. This guy's a maniac. And then the
That
down
was-
1 into Kano ball chip damage, boys. Let me have a little bit of Corona. No, that's not a Corona. What kind of beer that is you think he's drinking?
I mean, like I tell you, this guy's from Australia, and all I know about beer in Australia is Foster's. That's all I know. That's what we call it.
Foster's? So he's sipping on that Foster's.
The instant jump down 2.
Oh, the forward 3 gonna knock him down with the full strength. Oh my God. Deadly Rebel, he has such a huge life lead. If Biohazard makes a comeback from this, I'm gonna have to step out the building.
He's working on it here. Oh, but it really isn't your turn there off of some of those vials.
Final
Really got to hold that pressure.
Fight.
Biohazard kind of learning there. That stand for is a coming.
Very good. Kano ball to keep the pressure going. And it's crazy how does Biohazard make the reads 10 for 10 for these Kano balls? All Deadly Rebel has to do is block and punish.
He's just a Jedi. He's got a feeling for when someone's going to press something. Oh, here
No,
comes the
yeah,
damage over time.
I've played Biohazard a bunch of times in MKX, and it's true. He does have like that Jedi-like mind-reading powers. He just knows
I
when to
hated
do
playing him.
stuff.
I've hated playing him since Injustice 1 because he's such a good player.
Yup. Punish,
Oh, no
boys.
punish here,
Why would
but-
Deadly Rebel go with that? Oh, it's in the fatal blow. This could kill. This could kill. This is a lot of damage, like 40 plus.
Oh, I
he's
think
still
he's
alive
alive.
by the hair.
By the hair on his chinny chin chin.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, and guess what? Guess what? That was guaranteed because last breath doesn't matter right there.
It really doesn't. And also, what's messed up about that vial, that little chip damage it does, is on impact, if you pay attention, man, it does at least like 5% damage before it starts to chip. So it's like a little
That's
projectile
insane.
on its own.
On the actual
Yeah.
first, on the first interaction.
Yeah, the first hit is like, it's like a projectile hit you. I don't think it's 5%. It's like 4% damage. Or maybe like, how much is it?
And then,
chat?
dude, and it's one of the
It's crazy.
It's one of the more damaging damage over times too. It's significant.
Yo, it's like Aaron Black portable vials all over the place.
And he can put multiple down in the same spot.
Yes, he can.
You ever
And
put
they
down
stack.
like
They stack.
you ever put down like 3 of them in the Mercy?
No, I didn't.
I have.
I did not. With Collector, with that variation?
Yep, that's the dirt right there.
Oh, that's dirty.
They just
That's
come back
dirty.
to life bleeding.
What it is now, with the Joker. The Joker, you gotta put a whole trail of fire.
Oh,
and then
the full
you
screen?
mercy with the full screen trail of fire.
I should do that now. Oh my, I haven't done that yet. I really gotta do it now. you just gave me too many ideas, man.
Yeah, you do that, or you play variation 1 and just set up the low bat shot, and that'll chip him to death. That move is messed up,
bro. Just the whole stage on fire. Mercy.
Round 1. Fight.
Scorched earth, baby. 1-1 here in this hype. Loser side match for top 8. Loser of this is staying home for the night, but as a loser rather than a winner.
Got him with a punish. Taking him a little closer to that corner, exactly where he wants his opponent to be. Staggering the standing force, very good stuff.
Officially winning this set right now. Look at the spacing. If he would have reacted to the start of that at a Biohazard, he could have got a nice little 4-4-3 punish there. But got a little too hesitant trying to jump out. I think he's trying to make that.
Oh, the overhead.
Man, these. Yo.
Another one.
Has anyone blocked the overhead from Biohazard as
I don't think so. And if they don't block it, if they're in whiff range, he recovers fast enough and still gets the punish.
And that was the plus range. Oh, you know, just put on the vial. Just like that. All that came off of Biohazard trying to disrespect the plus frames of the aerial vial, which is so strong. I can't believe he made it through that bullet too. And it doesn't jail on Collector. Matchups change for Kano if that string gels on a character or not.
Oh my god. He lost half his life from that sequence.
And
and that punishes
disrespected that every single time.
No, this is crazy. Aquaman, Biohazard has the biggest hill to climb right now.
Oh,
that's an escape build. This guy's in the worst position possible. Biohazard needs to pray to Jesus. That's Jesus.
Oh, it's going to be the punish. And Deadly Rebel with the comeback, the monumental comeback.
Oh!
Taken off with the head.
He just down to the head straight off. What a swag. Congratulations, man. We got a Collector in the first week of the Kombat Cup LCQ. Loser side, but it's better than nothing. Because top 2 does get that spot into the finals. Top 2 of this week 1.
A spare change as well.
Oh, my Lord. Spare change Collector. And listen, I don't care. I've never downplayed spare change. I've always thought the character was a problem. Any character that has vials that are able to be thrown out at that speed and do that amount of chip damage is going to be a problem. Like, I remember the first time I laid hands on that character, I was like, bro, this is insane.
I think that it was okay at the beginning, and the buff to 4-4-3 made it a character finally.
Yeah, definitely. Because now you got the setups. You do 4-4-3, boom, throw it right on the floor. You're going to have to just deal with a bunch of chip damage, a bunch of Collector pressure, and just 911. Can we see Aquaman 911 emotes in the chat?
911, call the police. Call the police. All right, we got Fierce in here. Just waiting on Dynasty to join us. Also on Dynasty, another invite. And this is going to be potentially Scarlet versus Sub-Zero. Oh, there they are. Fierce. Is Fierce like the lone Scarlet now? Because they're about extinct.
Scarlets? Yeah, King Gambler was one of the crazy Scarlets, but he actually ended up moving on to Nightwolf.
Exactly. Even he gave up on the character, which was very surprising given the results that he had early on.
Oh, yeah, he was doing great.
The more the weaknesses were exploited, I guess, the more it finally got to him. But he played out of his mind with that character.
Exactly.
But it's also doing that with Nightwolf. So if Ifs and Butts was candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. But it's not going to be Scarlet before our eyes.
And also,
I just called you Collector.
I am Collector. I look like him too. I was gonna say, why go with a character that you have to work much more than a character like Nightwolf, where all you have to do is
when you can turn your brain off and pick combos, like Fierce is doing here.
Yo, he whipped out the Kung Lao. Wait a minute. We were just praising this man for the Scarlet.
Yep, I take it all back. Waiting at the delayed shoulder.
Look at this combo! Oh my god, unfortunately that's gonna whiff on him.
Ooh.
Very good. Catching him with the overhead. Yup.
And man, have we seen so many
Another
similarities
overhead, bro.
between-
This is Shades of Conquer. Or what's his face?
Dude.
Dynasty. Wait, this is Dynasty. What the...
K7?
Yeah, Shades of
That's what I was going to
K7.
say is that I actually see a lot of similarities to how they pressure. You know, it's a lot of down ones, it's a lot of just back threes. They have a really interesting, like, very similar offense to them. You know, out here in the neutral, K7's got a lot more of that, you know, intentionally trying to make someone whiff going for him. But the pressure's very similar.
Oh my God! Whip punish, boys! Dynasty gonna give him the hotness. 279. Whoa! What was? Wait, what? That was like a bait almost.
I just talked about that being a difference between the two, and now they're doing the same thing with that backdash, back one punish. And this is gonna be the Magisfist does not have the breakaway, and to the wrist goes game number 1, the Dynasty. Who is Dynasty? Where did he come from? And he's about to make top 8 one game away.
This is Dynasty, the YouTuber's disciple right here. This guy sent him into the
I
battle.
thought-
He said, "Listen, you're gonna get a top 8, and I'm gonna post it on the YouTube."
I thought that this wasn't the YouTuber, but the chat, like, is 50-50 on it. Is this the YouTuber or not? I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know.
If this is the YouTuber, this is pretty crazy.
My bad for quoting that.
What was that quote from?
I think that was Enrique Iglesias.
Oh.
All right, 100% confirmed that it's not the YouTuber. Okay.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah,
But
you probably
is
got
he-
the
is
YouTuber
he-
watching this right now, getting mad hype.
I know, right?
The YouTuber's watching this. He's like, "That's
He's
me.
making
That's
me look
me."
good. He's making me look good. He's a Twitch streamer. Shouts. Okay, well, go follow him on Twitch because he is putting on a show for us here in the Kombat Cup.
I'm telling you, this is Conquer's Heidi, bro. Believe it or not. Conquer's Heidi account. And now ATL Fierce gonna pull out the Scarlet. This guy's going to his sweet honeymoon right here. He's gonna try to. Oh wait, this is the tricky variation, Hemorrhage.
This is. Hemorrhage has some weird stuff to it, man. That special move is the weirdest. If it hits you and he amplifies, it takes 14 seconds off the clock. It isn't that much, but it feels like it.
Oh my God, whip punish, counter attack. Very good stuff. Ice versus blood right now. What is this? Dynasty is just so impressive with this Sub-Zero.
I mean, if I'm being honest with you, blood freezes like everything else, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what's happening right
God.
now. Gave her the cold shoulder, and one of my favorite taunts of all time. That goes back to his teleport in Mortal Kombat versus DC. He used to actually teleport with that move where he falls backwards and comes up.
And he actually saved all those fucking blows. So this dude's gonna be in big trouble.
And especially look at the position. For Fierce just has to guess. Wake up roll time. Would work.
Oh.
What a mix up though.
One more opening should do it.
No
Wait a minute.
Dynasty. Oh, the restand. Like it's like you talked about. It's kind of unorthodox, this variation, and that's one of the things. Like she's got restand, she's got weird special moves. This variation, but one hit away is Dynasty. Is he gonna get the top 8 on the loser's side? Chip it away. Gets hit by the overhead.
I was gonna say if ATO Fierce could have possibly opened him up and get some life back with one of her life-stealing moves, could have been a comeback potential. But instead, she's gonna get cut in half, and now she's gonna become basura. That's sad.
And congratulations,
I don't
top 8 for Dynasty.
I don't want to see my girl Scarlet get killed like that.
There's 2 matches left on the night, and there's a chance that another Sub-Zero is going to make top 8. If we have 2 Sub-Zeros in top 8, I'm popping off. I'm on Twitter.
Who?
I'm trolling.
Who else?
I'm trolling.
K7 show off.
I'm telling you, if we have 2 Sub-Zeros in top 8, that's a twit longer coming from me.
Listen, I wouldn't doubt it. All right, I wouldn't doubt it because I just want to say one thing is that these Sub-Zeros online, you already know the myth The myth, and it's not a myth anymore. It's now become a legend. Okay, the online Sub-Zero epidemic that's going on. Aquaman, we're gonna see not only 2 Sub-Zeros in top 8. We're gonna see the entire top 8 full of Sub-Zeros. The grand finale is gonna be all Sub-Zeros. You better get ready. You're gonna be like, yo, I don't know what's happening, but my room is chilling right now.
Here we go. Both players in. It's gonna be Chicken Joe. What are we gonna see here? We're gonna see Cage versus
Jackie Briggs versus Darkseid.
I don't know, man. Have we seen Kombat Gears since the change? Since the patch?
Briggs.
Let's see,
Johnny
man.
Cage.
I think we've only seen this Johnny Cage. And here's the thing: is that he's actually, I don't know what happened, but since the patch, he's kind of been struggling, like we've been mentioning, here for him of late. It's been a struggle. They're at Mortal Kombat New Jersey, maybe, and I love Kombat to death, and this is in no way a negative combat, but did tying for Final Kombat but not getting in affect him mentally? It's definitely one of
I hope not. I hope not. Imagine he didn't get in, so now this guy's having thoughts. He's like, I suck at the game. I'm trash at the game. That's not it at all. Kombat's not that type of dude. He's very, like, composed, man. Yo, he's about to go ham. He's about to go ham. Look at that. Rising Star, the upgraded Jackie Briggs crap. Good grab.
That looked like some tech right there as he has come out swinging. I mean, this is the confidence I've even seen from him.
Ooh, the down 1 counter poke. He's going to get him opened up here. What are we going to see? The mix blocked into a punish.
Hey, dude, when anyone blocks that low, that is the definition of Galaxy Brain.
Fight.
That is a yes. Now, holding down does cover both shrapnel and low because the shrapnel is a mid. But what we need to look out for is the actual jump itself.
Ooh, very nice. Keeping the pressure on Leak right now. Let's go. Combat Killer, he said, I want that top 8 spot. Nobody's stopping me. Not this upgraded Jackie Briggs.
Pressure was back on, but Chicken Joe just says, you know what? For no meter, I'm going to reverse positions here. For no meter destroyer, she can sleep.
Oh my god. Down 4 into the force balls. And then a down 1 into Rising Star. Toma. Injustice 2.
A normal into special move connect. It doesn't combo, but what it does is it tells me that someone was pressing a button.
Wow. I'm always pressing buttons when it comes to the down 1 specials because since they don't combo, that's the least that's the last thing you expect.
Yep. Honestly, it's really good for someone
surprise.
Against opponents that are great at counter poking or that are great at reacting to pokes, like a down 4, like a down 1. Sometimes if you have a character that has a launching special, if you do like a cancel of a normal into the launching special, even though it's unsafe, if you catch him counter poking, GG's, you guys got a full combo. Counter poke again, idiot. and that can be a big meta when it comes to the counter poke game. Yep. I mean, fighting games in general.
Yo.
Stop pressing buttons.
Is he staying with upgraded? Oh,
upgraded.
Man.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know, man, because Johnny Cage, even though they did slow down his projectile, he still has it. And he has the arced one that could just knock it right out of the air. Good block on the dash punch. Combat Killer. Oh my gosh, he jumped right over him.
If Chicken would have done the shorter leap and the jump kick, maybe jump punch. Would have gone for that projectile, but maybe if he did it shorter, would have gotten hit by that aerial projectile. And as long as, if he keeps throwing the high ones, it's gonna be hard for it to kind of get it, huh? Has to go back to being grounded. But he's looking just fine here. Finally gets it with a low. And that does some good damage for a raw special. 130 for a special is really good. Perfectly calculated chip too. And Chicken Joe's coming alive.
Round 2.
Unreal.
Fight.
Yo, how many times have we seen these chronic stages? That's all we've seen this tournament.
You're right.
I just realized that.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because he
can meterlessly leap across it.
I thought the answer was because he's Chicken Joe.
I'm done for the night. I'm out. You guys have a great night. It was
Yo,
nice
listen,
knowing you.
Aquaman got to start stand-up comedy. You got to do an IRL stream after this and just do comedy jokes.
I'm gonna take my old man to bed.
I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm hungry. I want some Chicken Joe after watching him play all this time.
Dude, you ain't lying. I would kill for some chicken.
Yo, my God, what is happening right now? Chicken Joe fighting for his life. He's actually about to win this.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
Yo, commentators curse. You can't talk when a comeback's about to happen. You gotta just stay quiet.
Broken away right there, I think, because he could have got a dash up down 2, only got the dash up down 1. May have survived right there, but Kombat now puts himself on match point with that.
Okay, trying to open him up with the mid. Gonna go with the safe dash punch. Doesn't matter. I'm safe regardless. Very good grab. Gonna toss him like a salad. Playing that nice patient neutral. Okay, Chicken Joe. He's coming in there. Chicken Joe with the ranch sauce.
He spent all of his offensive bar in combat with the patience to wait out the double shrapnel too. So many people, including people tonight, have been cooked by that. The forward 4 rising star in combat with the comeback. That's the momentum of the final round. It advances to top 8 on the loser's side.
Deadly uppercut, take 2.
Toma, otro más, toma. Ahí está.
This guy, what the fuck?
¿Tú quieres uno más? ¿Tú quieres uno más? Toma. Uno más. ¿Cuánto más tú quieres?
Fatality.
And the finger.
Johnny Cage wins.
And the finger. Look at that. Johnny Cage flicking us off. How do you feel about that, Aquaman?
I mean, I'll do it right back to him. I don't care.
He said, F
Say I
you.
won't. Say I won't.
You will. I know you will.
I
Yo,
won't
who's
on
excited for the Mortal Kombat animated series that's going on? You know we're getting a Red Band trailer soon.
Yes. Not only are we getting the animated movie, but we're also getting the live action movie, which I think drops at the beginning. I think it's scheduled for Q1 of 2021.
No way. I cannot wait for that, man. They better make the animated better be super bloody, because the first trailer they showed us, it didn't show any gore, and I was super surprised for that. Like, it's Mortal Kombat. How are you not gonna show us a drop of blood? Like, at least a paper cut, anything. It's Mortal Kombat. The trailer had absolutely zero violence. I couldn't believe it. But I read that when are they showing it? At the LCQ, they're gonna show the Red Band trailer, right?
That's gonna be awesome. I believe so. I don't know though.
I forgot when they said they were gonna show it, but I think it's the LCQ. And Red Band usually means violent as hell. So I want to see blood.
See all of the violence.
Yeah. Especially with that animation style. I want to see like animated guts everywhere.
I want to see Goro getting his arms ripped off, like in the comic. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, man.
Anyways, final match of the night hype, guys. Final match. K7 show off, Emperor Smack. We got back-to-back upgraded Jackies on here, and we've also got back-to-back Sub-Zeros trying to make this top 8. Let's go.
Smack's gonna be fighting for his life, but already right off the bat, K7 started off with the show off.
I'm shocked at that throw whiff as K7 show off was just walking backwards. Looked like it was in the range, and here comes that pressure we were talking about. Just stagger heavy, and then he'll try to once in a blue moon throw in the back dash and look for the whiplash. Oh, the people's elbow!
Okay, what kind of flawless block was that, yo? K7.
Dude, I don't even know. That was
on.
I don't want to.
He's on a little extra
because my brain will hurt.
Ooh, down wanting the leap. The what? Wait a minute. This is what happens when both players want to get in top 8, no matter what. Plus frames, and he's gonna poke regardless.
Because they're fighting for each other's lives right now. Beautiful read too. No meter for Emperor Smack, but still the fatal blow. Beautiful hit confirmed, and round 1's gonna go to Smack. He comes off the resources necessary.
Sending this guy.
Just another
Into the corner.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at the movement by K7. You see him having no fear of these leaps to just freely move forward and back.
Oh, yeah,
Utilize the space.
excellent play.
Walks in the
Oh
up.
my
Right
God,
back.
stealing his turn.
Okay.
That was beautiful.
And
And
he's showing off
he
right
did
now.
another one. He did another flawless block on the jump in. If the dude had the meter, he would have launched him for more damage.
Oh, man. That's going to do it. Meterless taking the round. Still has the crushing blow. Still has the fatal blow. And we've just seen this time and time again from these guys. Just saving the resources.
Fight.
And utilizing the character's base tool set to be effective, to win.
Sit down. Overhead into the ice ball. Is he going to go for the resand interactable? No, he's just going to keep the damage going. Oh my God. Dude, he's not even letting Emperor Smack play.
He is in jail right now in this corner. This has been prison. No, the double shrapnel caught him trying to anti-air.
All right, the side switch. Gonna try to get him back in that corner. What a beautiful punish, but he didn't get no commitment there. Instead, he goes for the grab reset. Oh no.
Ready for the breakaway. Had the floss block, but he's got no meter to back that up. But it does shave the frames off and makes it not special cancelable. Catches the roll away. Oh, we're out here swinging. That's gonna do it.
Oh! K7 is gonna move up 1-0. Final match of the night. Get hyped. That was
Match
pretty
point
crazy.
for our final top 8 slot for K7 here coming up. Smack looked like it looked like he had a good round there.
Dude, I thought that was his game.
But show
you
off.
know, he had a
Something about
conversion
him
there, and then he went for a leap. I don't know what happened, man. The character Jackie Braze is just moving so fast. I don't know.
She does take a lot of execution. You know, so, you know, yeah, we can sit here and say that she's absolutely brain dead, has no neutral, can burn in the eternal pits of hell that with Scorpion, but she does have a lot of execution to her. And that, you know, you make one little mistake and it could definitely burn you as an upgraded player. But Smack looks like he's definitely got a lot of the stuff down. Showoff just made some huge reads, incomprehensible at times.
And this is
I've
it.
been impressed.
K7, he's one game away from joining the ranks of all the other top 8 people. This is crazy.
1. Fight.
This could be the last match of the night, Aquaman.
Will
This could
Smack
be
make
it.
the comeback, or is K7 going to take this now? Who do you guys
Already,
like?
K7 is going to get his crushing blow loaded.
And the neutral, this man just show you get.
The elbow
People's
drop,
elbow,
knocking him
yeah.
down.
That's one of the coolest animated normals I think in this game.
Oh,
Oh,
this is going to
baby.
be bad. He's probably going to go for
He's
the
gonna
crushing
go
blow just to close this out. Yup.
Yes. Only because it would kill, like, I think Max.
And remember, he still has that back throw crushing blow loaded.
Fight.
Ooh. Gonna throw out that massive back two, which covers people in the corner so well. Nice side switch combo by Smack there. Ending in the kicks. And once again, anti-airs, the conversions. It's all been there. And that looked like that looked like an MKX jump one. Hold the
No,
phone.
that was so preemptive, and it punished her.
I would be on tilt if that happened to me. That jump looked insane. Oh, here we go, though. Oh, no, drops the combo. You definitely could have picked that up off the shrapnel. Got something here. Puts himself in the corner. I don't think that was an intentional lethal elbow there. I think he meant to actually do a full combo conversion.
Oh, this is
no.
it.
He's
GG's.
dead.
GG's. K7 is your final loser. Yup. Wow. Yo, this is the character. Like, it's so funny because as soon as we saw that ice hit and he had the fatal blow loaded, it was like without a doubt. GG's.
Dude, like we all knew the moment we saw Jackie get hit, it's like, okay. Out of the moment that I would have got, I'll just put my hand out for the handshake.
I would have unplugged the console and I would have said, "Hey man, something happened. We got
So
DC'd."
congratulations to K7 making top 8. He will face Deadly Rebel in losers round 1 on Wednesday, 7 o'clock Eastern. That is going to complete our top 8, ladies and gentlemen. From top to bottom, we're going to have on the winner's side.
What a tournament.
Yeah.
What a week 1 tournament, Aquaman. This was crazy. I mean, you couldn't get the Kombat Cup started any more crazier than this.
Let's go.
This is just week 1 pool play. Top 8 is going to be going down. When's top 8? Top 8 is on this Sunday, right?
No, Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Oh,
Eastern.
You know what? I'll let you say the details.
I think you're thinking of week 2, which will be next Sunday, also at 7 o'clock, guys. There is your top 8 bracket from top to bottom. On the winner's side, we got B-Dog versus Splash, Gur versus Pulse. That's a lot of Northeast right there. Disgusting. Combat versus Dynasty, and Deadly Rebel versus Show Off is going to be your top 8, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Copy and paste it. Put it on Twitter. Wednesday, 7 o'clock Eastern.
It's going to be crazy.
On Wednesday, it's going to be the top 8. And that is going to be on Destroyer's channel.
Destroyer's channel, twitch.tv/DestroyerFGC. Make sure you guys follow the channel. Follow Aquaman. We're going to be putting tweets out when the action goes down. I'm going to put YouTube videos out for it. And guys, this was absolutely insane. First week of Kombat Cup Road to LCQ. Super excited this has gotten started. I'm super excited to be involved. Huge shout outs to Warner Brothers. Huge shout outs to NetherRealm. Huge shout outs to Elgato. Huge shout outs to Mr. Aquaman. Huge shout outs to everybody watching. Make sure you sign up for week 2, please.
Go sign up for week 2 and week 3. Smash.gg/KCLCQ. All right. Smash.gg/KC stands for Kombat Cup LCQ. Last Chance Qualifier. That's what this is for. The winner is going to get sent to the Final Kombat Last Chance Qualifier. There's the schedule broken down for you. Pretty easy to follow. 3 weeks, Sunday and Wednesday, same time. And then the grand finale is going to be on the 26th of February at 8 o'clock, where the top 8 players from the series are going to be going head-to-head for that grand prize, which is a trip to LCQ. And thanks to Elgato, a nice little stream package. So, guys, thank you so much for watching from all of us here. Use hashtag Kombat Cup on Twitter, and we're going to be giving away another PlayStation 4 code to everyone to anyone that used hashtag Kombat Cup on Twitter is entered to win that. So one of you guys is going to be picked on Twitter, and we'll announce the winner there. So thank you so much for watching.
We've been blessed in the entire chat with giveaways.
Yep.
I'm going to try to get this one.
And the chat has been giving back, apparently. Thank you so much for another gifted sub, Haitian King. You better chill. You better calm down. I'm sick and tired of you guys. No, thank you guys for watching. The support has been overwhelming. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Our little return here. We'll see you guys Wednesday at 7 o'clock Eastern for top 8. And the bracket will be on Twitter right as this stream ends. Thank you guys so much. We're going to run a little bit of ads before we close out. Thank you for watching, everyone. Destroyer, closing thoughts?
This is great. I can't wait for the top 8 that's going to go down this Sunday. I hope to see all you guys there. Wait, no, not this Sunday. This Wednesday. Top 8 that's going to be going down. When is it? Is it Wednesday or Sunday?
Wednesday.
Top 8 this Wednesday. Twitch.tv, Destroyer FGC. Huge shout outs. Huge shout outs to everybody again. Thank you so much for watching. Kombat Cup is back, baby.
All right, guys. Thank you so much from all of us here. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you Wednesday. Peace.
want to talk about the largest tournaments in Mortal Kombat history?
They had so many amazing games just to get to this point.
This is going to be a battle of the Titans.
We have just scratched the surface, and we have some of the best still to come. And he was bang on the money. Oh! I don't think I can handle any of the matches after that one. Oh boy, the patience. Oh. No! I love it. And here comes more damage on top.
Come on. How is this possible?
The savagery! Why would you do that?
This is going to be a loud one, I anticipate. I think we can expect some ridiculous games here. And we have some of the absolute best players around.
Players who have survived pools of blood out there.
Are you serious?
What in the world? The best of the best.
It's impressive to see.